Hadouken! Perfect. Perfect.
What's up, everybody? Dope as Yola here. Hope you're having a dope-ass day. Welcome back to the Dope as Usual podcast. We're here to talk about problems, drugs, life, accomplishments, and everything in between. Today, guys, I have a very special guest. I am fucking excited to do this. Rule number 1, you cannot escape questions. You have to answer everything. You can be vague if you want, but today's episode, before I should get into it, today's episode is my mom. My mom's here. Hi, Mom.
Hi.
Hi.
How are you?
Good. Can you hear yourself good?
I can hear myself.
There you go.
Great.
It's better. Here we go.
I just plead the fifth.
So, here we go.
Fifth.
You kind of look like Lenny Kravitz with your nose ring and hair right now.
Lenny Kravitz is
He's cool, but I'm just saying,
awesome.
I just kind of realized you look like Lenny Kravitz.
He's awesome.
Okay, guys, for everyone watching at home, if you're a recent fan, you have no fucking idea what's going on, what's going to happen. But for everyone that's been a fan for a long time, you've been waiting for this shit. There's been a lot of story times about this person here. And I'm just going to start right away, but I am going to light one of these joints. Also, you already drank, so I'm going to start by drinking a little bit also.
Oh, you got to drink that bottle.
You might. Rosie can drive home.
You got to drink that bottle.
I'm going to start drinking some of this fucking drink.
Because the only way I can get through this is drinking a lot of it.
Oh, God. Don't drink and drive. Oh, God.
What is the Tennessee?
Yeah, Tennessee. Oh, it's just not cold.
It
was cold when I brought it.
It's
just warm. Okay, here we go. Sorry to start off slow, guys. Here we go.
Yuck.
Let's get right into this. You know what? No, let's talk about this first. Okay, all right, for everyone out there right now, why her face looks like that is because she does not want to talk about this shit because, before we even start, some of you guys might have different relationships with your mom. I get that. Since like 17, 18, I don't give a fuck anymore. I'll say whatever the fuck I want. I don't care.
Yeah, you're an adult.
Yeah, I'm saying in terms of like, that's your mom. You shouldn't say that. Like, hey, man, this is my payback as I get to talk about shit. So as a kid, my mom was a fucking dickhead to me, and she hates that I bring up these stories in story time. But that's the punishment. I can either hold a grudge against you forever, like most weird ass
this is your
kids.
therapy. Get it out.
I mean,
And it's funny.
It's funny to me.
So you're welcome.
Yeah, it's funny to me. I like it. I think it's great. Here we go, guys. Let's start off. Here we go. I have one right when we start. This is not chronological, guys. I want to talk about this. This is going to be a long fucking episode, okay? This is not chronological. Moving away from Fresno. Well, Clovis.
Okay.
Do you remember why we moved away?
Yes.
Do you remember everything, or are you picking and choosing?
I remember why. I really don't want to say why.
Say it, motherfucker, damn.
No, because it has to.
All right, I'll say it. So one time.
It has to do with my mother.
That's not why we moved.
That's why we moved.
Dad beat the fuck out of you in front of us.
Oh, we moved from Clovis back to Merced?
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Damn,
I thought you were talking about moving from Merced to Clovis.
That I never even asked.
Yeah,
I just assumed Uncle Abel lived there.
No, that had to do with my mom.
Was she being a dick to you guys? You guys just left?
My mother did not.
She didn't like you.
My mother hated me.
But you hated her too. Grandma was really cool. And
To you?
To me.
Because you're her grandchild.
Hold on. Don't be throwing Grandma under the bus right now, okay?
I'm not trying to go.
Grandma's
Grandma.
fucking tight.
To you?
Grandma's tight. Hold on. I'm also very polite and nice.
Mm-hmm.
You're not.
Yeah, I tried to raise you opposite of me. I did not want to put asshole kids into the world.
Because you were a dick as a kid.
Because I was a monster.
Yeah.
I was psychotic.
See, I love that you're here because so many people are like, your mom seems nice. I feel like you're a fucking liar.
No,
Like,
I was a lunatic
she was
when
a
I was
fucking
young.
monster. What's your first tattoo?
My first tattoo is
The Jan Chopper one or the heart?
Yeah.
That's
there
the
was
same.
a heart, and then
Yeah, I
I
remember the
covered it
heart.
up on I think like my 20-something birthday.
I don't know why I brought that up.
Yeah.
What the fuck is that noise? Oh, it's a truck outside. Oh, it scared the shit out of me. Sound like some... You motherfucker. Okay. No, I was talking about why we moved away. I didn't know you moved because of grandma.
Yeah, we moved back because.
Let's not skip grandma.
Oh, I don't want to skip grandma. We can skip grandma.
My grandma was a dick to my mom. My mom was a dick to my grandma. Bad relationship. Continue.
Very bad. Yeah.
She was cool though. Keep going.
She was cool to you. Yeah. Which I was grateful for, because when I was failing, she picked up where I failed.
I think she was just there.
No, she did a lot. You and my
No,
dad,
I know she
my
did.
dad and my mom did a lot for you and Shireen. I cannot take that from her.
No, she was
I
always
will
there.
never take that from her. Yes. Turn your head.
So, the reason I was getting into that, guys, I know it's starting off mad slow. I get that. There's so much to unfold that I kind of just want to take my time, pace ourselves, and get here. So, I will bring it back for everyone that doesn't know, because I've told this story before. I have a great memory, but we moved away because of that shit that happened with Dad.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I walked in, my dad's beating the fuck out of my mom.
But
beating the fuck out of
but
you.
we were not naked.
You guys were fucking naked. Mom, you were naked.
Why would I be naked?
You guys were fucking naked. You guys were butt ass naked. And he was hitting you with a studded belt, the same belt you beat the fuck out of me.
It wasn't a studded belt. It was a concho belt. There's a difference. Studs are pointy. Conchos are flat.
Yeah, the big flat metal
And
pieces.
I didn't hit you with that. I hit you with the hippie belt.
Mom.
Remember that brown hippie belt?
Yes, but this one was black.
That was like once.
This is the black one. The black belt, not the brown belt.
This is not karate.
I have a really good memory. Don't be trying
So
to
do
fucking
I.
play me. As we start this,
These
before
are
we
my
started,
traumas.
you're making shit up.
No, I'm not.
Anyway, Dad was
I
beating
went
the
to
fuck.
therapy for this shit,
He was
not
beating
you.
the fuck out of you with a belt.
Yeah.
Yeah, see?
He split my head open with it.
I remember that, and then it was like a couple days later, and then that's when my mom showed me not to hit girls, and the whole process of not had to hit girls, and I was 4. I learned those lessons. Mm-hmm. Continue, and then we moved back.
Yeah, we moved back.
Okay, I don't remember what happened after that.
We stayed with your grandma.
I don't remember living there at that age.
We stayed with your grandma until I can get my own.
And this we moved to 2nd Street?
Yes.
Okay. 2nd Street, let's jump right into it. Gangs.
Yeah, there was gangs on one side and gangs on the other.
Yeah, no, I'm bringing up the gangs on.
There was Asian gangs on one side of us, and then Mexican
I see that
gangs.
I'm going to have to just explain this stuff to you because I'm trying to say the words and you can continue, but you don't want to talk about this shit. So
No, I don't.
I'm just going to say it.
What?
You didn't have to sit down, but you're here now. You can't leave.
Oh, I can leave.
You cannot
I
leave.
am not bolted. I'm not chained.
I'll push this table up. And you're not gonna leave.
What about gangs?
Gangs. There's
What about-
gangs everywhere. There's gangs in Merced, and you always check the shit out of me. I feel like it's like a lot of these people that haven't heard these stories yet, so I feel I need to touch on them a little because I know you've fucking heard them. You've said it, shit. We've talked about it in a story time before.
Mm-hmm.
But my mom will always say, "I'll break your fucking legs. I'll beat the shit out of you. I'll fuck you up. You ever see you with gangbangers?" That was your mentality all the time.
Not just with gangs, you're saying?
I'm saying with gangs.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. But do you remember my dad trying to be a gangbanger?
Yes.
So my dad's really nice. He's like me, and he tried to be a gangbanger for like 3 years straight, and it was so weird.
Well, I didn't realize it until I was like, none of his reds match.
They were all off, huh?
They were off. Burgundy.
Yeah, he had a bunch of
like
different
pink
reds.
Reddish, like it was too faded. And I was
He had
like,
the Norteño haircut.
And then he had that stupid haircut. And I
Dumbass
was like,
haircut.
oh, and no, what gave it away was I called him, like the very few times I called him for anything. I asked him if he wanted to help me buy that bike for you.
Uh-huh.
And he's like, well, what does it look like? I said, it's aluminum and it has little blue trim on the rims. He's like, why can't we get red rims? I'm like, why does it fucking matter what color the rims are? And that's why I told him, you know what, fuck you. I'll just do it myself. I just maybe thought you might, this is from your mom and dad.
He's the one that brought the bike, though, to my second birthday party, or my second grade birthday party when I was in 2nd grade on 2nd Street. Remember, he brought the bike. He was drunk as fuck. He came to my birthday party fucked up, and then he threw my bike down the street.
I don't remember that.
He was riding my bike. I'm like, Dad, let me get my bike. Yeah, cool, brand new for birthday. And he's like, yeah, let me show you some stuff. I'm like, can I just ride the fucking bike? And then he like tried to do a wheelie and threw it, and it fucking flew like 30 feet down the street, got all scratched up. And I remember looking at him like, thank you for the bike, man, but you should get the fuck out of here because you just ruined my whole damn bike.
You're like done.
You fucking whole bike up. I remember that shit.
No, I don't. I think I tried to like, okay, you're outside with your dad. I'll go away.
That is what you did.
Because
So we were playing with water balloons. We have pictures that day.
Yeah, I have
Remember that?
pictures of it, but like when I don't remember him even being there.
I do. He had the dumb haircut. He had red burgundy jeans and like a red
Remember
Target
when
red
he
shirt.
took you guys shopping for school's clothes and she brought like a whole bag of red shit and I was like, she's not wearing any of that.
I don't remember that at all.
Mm-hmm. I told him you either come get it and take it back or I'm throwing it all in the dumpster.
I don't remember him taking us shopping ever in my life.
Once. And that's what he did.
Must have blocked that shit out.
Yeah.
I don't remember that at all.
I remember that because I was pissed. I like red. I'm like, you like what I say you like. You don't like red.
My favorite color is blue, guys. And we talked about this on the podcast before. The first time I ever wore blue out in the open, I was fucking 25 when I moved to LA. I was like, they like blue down here. I can wear blue, right? So yeah, I never wore red either. But yeah, I just wanted to get into
really
that
sad that we have to like consider that when we go in.
Well, when I buy Rocco shit, I was gonna buy him a Bape shirt yesterday. I go, it's blue.
Yeah,
it's
you can't.
Kind of open color. I don't want to be hit up. He's in Madeira.
And plus, his temper. He's nuts.
I've never heard of that before, but
you've never seen him mad. Then
I'm not a dick and get him mad.
Why does it mean that I did it?
Because you said you saw it. You're in the hot seat. You can't say shit. Here we go. Real quick.
I will crash this car.
Quick story. Do you remember what happened? All right. I'm very determined. Marty, I want you to listen to the story.
Don't listen.
I want you to listen to the story.
Okay, I'm turning my headphones up.
Ready? What happened when we were going to get a haircut in LA? I want you just to say it. When I was going to get a haircut in LA and I said, Mom, but I don't want to cut my hair.
I'm not.
You have to talk. This is a podcast. You can't just
don't
go.
Ask me. You started ripping your hair out of your head.
Man, maybe storytelling is not in your blood. What happened was I was in the passenger seat and I told her, no, I don't want to
and you
cut my
started
hair.
pulling your own hair out.
You
were pulling out your own mohawk.
But I said, I'd rather rip my hair out before I cut my hair. I don't want to cut my hair right now. And you go, you're doing what I say. And I go, but I'm not. So I started ripping chunks out my head
that
in the
sounds
passenger seat.
Reasonable.
It was
in the passenger seat just to show her, like,
so scary.
Didn't I say I'd rather rip my fucking hair?
That's when I
was
kind of realized
pissed.
there was no, you couldn't talk Thomas into doing anything.
It was just something unreasonable.
That puts a different perspective on some of these stories.
When I saw that, this kid is trying to rip his own hair out.
I'm not trying.
He pulled chunks out, scared the shit out of me.
Chunks, and she started crying.
What age did you say you were from?
This first grade.
Was like young.
That was first grade.
No, wait, was it first grade?
Yeah, it's when we went to Woodlake Elementary.
We moved back.
No, it's when we lived with Robert. We lived with Robert, and it was the house, the apartment where the ladies blamed me breaking everything and breaking the window and breaking the tree.
I thought we were back in Merced already.
No, that was right in front of Denny's, where we used to live by, in Woodland Hills.
Okay, we have the same memory, just different locations.
I know where it was at, because to the left of me is the freeway, to the right's Denny's.
The right to me was Save Mart on Olive.
No, and the right is the apartment building where we lived, where I took the picture of the Mohawk. Yeah, that one.
Well, I have a different location for the
We
story.
just left. We were just leaving the apartment building.
And I told you had to get a haircut.
Yeah. So you remember, but just the parts you don't want.
I just remember I feel we were in Merced.
We weren't.
Okay.
Because I would have told Grandma, hey, Grandma, she's trying to get me a haircut. Can I come over to your house? But I was in L.A.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
Well, it doesn't matter, I guess. We still remember the actual story.
Yes.
Thank you.
Nice. So I see the formula is about to have to change up. Okay? This podcast cannot continue with this swing and a miss. If I'm setting you up and you're going, nope, Daria, with all these fucking questions and not even attempting to smack them back. Here we go. One time when I was a kid, I was playing baseball. We were in LA. Yeah, look at her fucking face. It's not even bad. This is a good thing you did.
I don't know what's going to come out of your mouth, man.
One time, guys, I was playing baseball. My sister is like a year and a half older than me. She's a fucking dickhead to me when I was a kid. She hated me, but she did back my ass up in need. You know what I mean? Like if I'm at school and something's happening, she's going to fuck you up for me. You know what I mean? Like she hates me, but she's still going to help me out. The classic. Shreen should have been born a boy. She should have. She would have loved it. She would have been hyped as fuck and beating the shit out of everybody. She joined wrestling and fucked everyone up.
Yeah, but she had her own problems, I guess.
I guess so.
Yeah.
But anyway, I'm playing baseball or kickball, and I'm in first grade, and this fifth grader runs by me, and I like throw the ball like boom, like he already stepped on the base. I'm like, oh, like, not even nothing crazy. Remember in fifth grade, or he was in fifth grade. This motherfucker, guys, I'm in first grade, and I'm short. I was 4'9" in ninth grade, and then I got my growth spurt. So imagine how little I was in first grade. All I remember is oh, you motherfucking train. It was that guy. He drives that train now. He's a conductor. So I turn around to like look at who's up next. And then the kid grabs me by my shoulder and he punched me in the face, starts punching me in my fucking face. And I just remember he elbows me and I just like a board. And I smack the fucking ground. And then I look up and he's on top of me and just punched me in my fucking face. And I just see blood like in my eyes. Like I could see like wet. I don't know how to explain it. I was in first grade. I never got my ass whooped like that. And then I just see my sister beat the fuck out of him. And I get up like all dizzy as fuck trying to comprehend what's happening. And I see my sister like open my eyes on the horizon and my sister's there like beating the shit out of this kid. Like Christmas Story. She's beating the fuck out of him. I'm like, fuck yeah, good shit. Because that's usually me. She usually fucks me up. And then she saved the day. So here's where you come in. And I know you remember. So like I've been trying to say, when I was younger, my mom was very scary. She didn't look scary, but she was. And so I'm sitting there and I'm getting scolded by this kid's dad. Because this kid's dad happened to come and say, your son got in a fight, come down. And then he found out that it was me, a first grader, and the dad started ripping into me like I was a full-grown man, like talking shit, screaming at me. And I just started bawling, crying. I was a first grader. My nose is all fucked up. I'm all bruised up. And then the dad's telling me I'm the one that's bad. I just started crying. And then like I'm looking at him, I'm crying, and I just like look over. You know, in those movie scenes where like someone comes in to save the day with a gun and it's like opera starts playing and they start popping fools for you. That's what happened. I look around this man and then there's my mom and then her Joe Pesci curl from my cousin Vinny started coming out. And then she had a blazer on out of nowhere. And then she just grabs this fool, turns him around, like pushes him up against the wall part right by the benches where we were at and starts going in on this fucking guy talking about fight me. And like she scared the fuck out of this guy. It looked like he was going to cry.
Oh, he sucked though.
And he was a little fucking bitch. His mustache was whack as fuck. It's all I remember. Like, yo, this motherfucker's mustache is stupid.
Yeah, he looked like
he looked dumb. Like Tom Selleck mustache in 1994. He's like a Mexican. It just didn't work.
His little
dumb.
duster mustache.
I just remember looking at him like, I'm in the first grade and I don't, this guy's a fucking idiot. And then that's what happened. I stopped crying and you saved the day. Usually you beat the shit out of me. And that day you fucking saved me. It was awesome. So do you remember that?
I remember that. Yeah. Yeah. I remember.
What else do you remember, Mom? I'm just going to tell all these stories.
I remember telling you it's okay. That guy sucks. Don't worry about it. Because your face was kind of busted up from that kid hitting you.
He beat the fuck out of me. Beat the shit out of me.
Yeah.
Is that it?
Well, then Shireen told me that that she helped you get that kid off of him. Mm-hmm. And
your memory's boring, Mom.
Yeah,
your memory's boring.
I'm kind of high right now.
And then this one, and then yes, I agree. Yeah. What the fuck? Motherfuckers are falling asleep in the car right now, Mom.
I don't know what to tell you, man. That's strong.
That's your memory?
That's strong.
You should have drank all those damn White Claws.
I shouldn't have.
You shouldn't have. You're not on spring break. Your parents didn't pay for this. Okay. So, we've talked about this before, but maybe this podcast has not talked about it.
What?
Or we haven't heard. Obviously, you guys haven't fucking heard it. I'm gonna let you take it away.
Okay.
When did you start doing drugs? What age?
12.
What did you start doing? Smoking weed?
Yeah. I started smoking weed when I was 12. And then
I'm gonna push you up against the wall.
And then,
when did you start fucking doing drugs?
That's what it feels like. I'm kind of like,
I want to hear it. I just want to hear it. Because hold on, before you start, for everyone at home, this is my way of going.
I'm gonna let it go now.
No, I don't hold a grudge against you. I still talk to you. The fuck? I don't hold a grudge. I'm saying
think about
it's
that for
funny.
a second.
It's just funny to me.
That's so mean.
To be able to go
look.
As a kid, I go, I can't wait. I'm not gonna talk to you. Would you rather have me like, that's my son, he doesn't speak to me, or yeah, that's me, he's talking about me again?
No.
Fuck.
You know what though?
It's funny.
It's funny.
It's funny.
I mean, it's kind of like, but we have a warped sense of humor too, though. We're like,
I think a lot of people do.
Yeah, hopefully.
I think a lot of people do, because a lot of people from the last episode getting kicked out, and they're like, your mom sounds mean. You don't even talk to her anymore. Like, no, what? You must be a new fan, because yes, I do, and I know a lot of people like, you better ask her about when she kicked you out. Let's go about that later. When did you start doing drugs?
I was 12.
Why? And where were you at when you started doing the drugs?
The first
You're
time
12.
I
This is.
ever smoked was,
It was the first drug you did.
yes, was weed. Yeah.
Who was it with? Shane.
No.
Wendy.
One of my best friends.
Christina?
Lisa.
Oh, Melissa.
Yeah. Yeah.
Dumb name.
Yeah.
Keep going.
So we were on that trail behind Rivera. What's that trail
The
called?
trail behind Rivera. I used to do drugs over there too. I used to do drugs over there too, Marty.
It's like a family therapy session.
Yeah, I used to do drugs in Rivera
That's
too.
what I thought. It's gonna be
You guys
me
are
just
bonding
being.
right now.
Yeah.
Okay, you were Melissa. You smoked weed for the first time.
Yeah.
You were
yeah.
12.
I was 12.
That's not bad. I smoked weed for the first time.
But
I
it was like
13.
80s weed, so it wasn't like this stuff right
What, had
here.
cocaine on it?
No, this stuff is so strong, man.
No, I know that weed sucked dick. Probably.
Yeah, but we could still smoke it and function.
you were in the 8th grade.
I was in the 8th grade.
Yeah, 8th grade.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that's cool. And you started just smoking weed with Melissa all the time.
No. Well, I smoked it with her that once, and then I was like, "This is awesome. This is awesome." And then I just started getting wherever I can get it.
Where were you smoking weed out in 6th Street? Hold on.
There's a park across the street.
You used to walk across the street to smoke weed?
Yes, so everybody walked.
Grandma and Grandpa wouldn't say shit?
No.
Oh, they're at work.
No.
Sorry, it's before they got old.
No, Grandma was there. I would just leave. I'm leaving and go.
Oh, I guess it's before phones and shit. They're like,
That,
yeah.
and like she really didn't give a shit what I did.
Yeah.
She was worried about Loretta and Pepper.
And Loretta was doing drugs too.
She
was like
she was only smoking weed though.
Oh,
But
okay.
she was also like she worked and went to school, so she wasn't like just smoking and just whatever.
She's the overachiever. Mm-hmm. Wait, where are we? West 6th Street.
Oh,
Whoa.
that's not close.
What the fuck are we at? Oh, we're on the other side of the street.
haven't seen this
1142 West 6th Street.
I have not seen this house since we left it.
That means you ain't a fucking podcast supporter, Mom.
No.
Because we just posted this shit on the last
No,
podcast.
I have not physically seen that
Oh, I
house.
drive by it almost every time.
I can't go
to
down
Merced.
there.
I love it. Look at it now.
Oh, it's pretty. No,
way
I've seen
nicer.
your pictures.
It's way nice. Nice safe. It's way nicer.
Yeah, they really did a good job on that
Yeah, it
little
used to
house.
look like shit.
It just looked like the 70s.
Yeah, it looked like shit.
Yeah.
So you used to just smoke weed across the street, and then that built into what? What other drugs you start doing when you met my dad?
No.
You started doing drugs with my dad?
No.
You guys were drug addicts. Wait, you guys met and then got on drugs together?
No. I was doing my own drugs when I was like
Smoking
13,
weed,
14, 15.
Drinking.
And I don't know what your dad was doing because I hadn't met him yet. So I started doing drugs at 12
Well, you met him
when I was 15.
when you were 15. You got pregnant in 1 year with that guy?
I'm sorry.
Damn.
It wasn't exactly a planned pregnancy, Thomas.
We got pregnant in like a week and a half, 2 weeks.
Oh, shit, Marty. God. Gotcha.
Just throw that out there. It's not that crazy.
No, but you weren't 15?
I mean, shit, I was fucking
I was
20.
15, your dad
15 is
was 17.
crazy.
That's a wild
Yeah,
time. Because
it
I
was-
think me having a kid at 15,
Oh, it's terrifying. Don't do it.
that's scary,
Don't do it,
man. What a responsibility.
Never been so scared in all my life.
So wait.
I knew.
You got pregnant with my dad, and then you hid it from grandma and grandpa?
Hid what?
You hid your pregnancy?
Oh,
What do you mean
yeah.
hid what? Dude,
Well,
you're
I didn't know
high.
we were talking about drugs. Yeah, I am super stoned right now.
You hit the-
Sorry. I'm trying to keep up.
Put PCP in this joint, you'll be all right.
Oh, that's what I remember.
Memories.
Memories.
You can start beating the shit out of me. Clean your room. Start beating the fuck out of me in the warehouse.
It takes 7 cops to get me off you. Half the house is ripped down like
Like the Hulk?
Like the tornado.
Oh, fuck. So you got, wait, yo, both of our storytelling abilities right now are dog
Our
shit.
dog shit.
Okay, so here we go.
But this is the way we talk to each other.
You started doing drugs. Uh-huh. Wait, you met my dad and you guys weren't doing drugs? I don't think I've ever asked. Where did you meet my dad?
Oh, wow.
You've
This is
never
a
told
story.
me this.
This is a cute story.
I've never asked.
Okay. So my friend Christina, my first boyfriend's sister, because me and her are homies.
Rodrigo.
Yeah.
Alex Kelly's
She
dad.
took me over to visit with your Uncle Abel. So me and Christina and Abel were like, I don't know, in the living room maybe.
Because my uncle Abel's gay, so you guys were having girl time?
No.
He wasn't gay yet?
Maybe girl time, but I didn't really know he was gay yet.
Oh, I thought he was
He
open
tried to
already.
hide it. No.
Oh, I
no.
thought he was already. Okay, keep going.
And so we were walking into Abel's room, and I saw your dad in the bathroom. Because,
Of Grandma Grace's house?
Yeah, so it was, that big room in
That's
the front.
the first place you ever met him was in his own room?
No, listen. We were going to Abel's room, and I saw the
farthest one.
I saw your dad. He was trying to get into the bathroom, and he had like because he just got off work or something, so he had his overalls were tied like around his waist. And he was just gorgeous.
That's it?
To me, yeah. So me and Christine and Abel went in the room, and I guess him and Jaime were fighting. And your dad just came and asked me out.
Right then and there?
After I came out, after me and Christine and Abel hung out for a while.
What the? And then you guys started doing drugs.
What the? Can we have like a...
I had to ruin the moment.
God, no one knows this story.
I never heard that before.
You asked me how me and your dad met.
All I heard was my dad got the easiest date skills ever. Go, hey, I walked from my room to this room. Went, hey, do you want to go out?
No.
Girl that came to the house randomly?
No, it wasn't like right there,
No, but Mom, it is. The hallway is reaching distance.
No, but me and Abel and Christina went in and hung out with Abel for a while. And then after we came out, after a couple hours.
Okay. So it's not like you walked in like, hey, do you want to go out with me?
Hey,
like,
you,
damn,
come
Mom,
here.
that's all it's Jesus Christ.
Your dad was gorgeous when he was young. He was just, looks like you.
When he was young, he was like a more extended version face of me. He looked like, I don't know.
No, he was pretty.
What's his face?
Don't say Tony Danza.
AJ Lopez. AJ Lopez.
Who's AJ Lopez?
Damn it, what the fuck is that? Mario Lopez. AJ Lopez is my friend. Sorry, I forgot. I was like, AJ Lopez.
I'm like,
no, he's from Merced.
You're mad because I don't remember this, but look what you're giving me.
Yeah, I fucked up, all right? I did fuck up. Damn it. That's how you met my dad? Okay, so 15 and he's 16.
17.
Almost 17, yeah. And then you guys started dating, then you started doing drugs. I gotta know.
We were smoking weed. We never did hard drugs. That was until later.
When
When we were kids, all we did was smoke weed. He may have done what he did.
Drugs? What age?
What do you consider hard drugs?
Crank, cocaine, meth, PCP, crack.
Okay, yeah. Okay, well, you said I was doing my thing, yeah.
You were smoking PCP before you met my dad?
Yeah.
Ew, PCP's nasty, Mom.
Well,
it was the 90s.
It was awesome.
Oh, it was the 80s.
It was the 80s. Yeah.
So you just smoke PCP and go to school?
No, we would ditch school a lot. I didn't go.
So you're doing the normal shit.
Yeah, I did whatever I was gonna do. I didn't go to school. I just say, hey, I missed the bus every day. But I signed my own parent information card. So if we used to have to give a note, so and so's absent.
Oh, so you had a fucking get out of jail free card.
So
and license
what
to
I
kill.
did was sign my mom's name in my handwriting, so all the notes the absent notes would match.
Yeah, you did what every kid does, basically.
Yeah, and that's what I told you guys to do, so they didn't call me and bug me, remember?
You told Shereen to do that, not me.
Yeah.
You wouldn't tell me to do that. You punched me in the face and kicked me out. We'll get onto that later. So that's how you met my dad? That's crazy.
Your dad was so fun when all that until it went to shit.
So you started doing hard drugs when? With him?
Probably.
Did you get him into hard drugs?
No.
Did you ruin my dad's life? Keep going. I'm kidding. Keep going.
You're an asshole. Hard drugs, probably 20.
20?
Yeah, you were you
What?
were still
I was
young.
born?
You were still young enough.
I thought I was a fucking tweaker, baby.
No, fuck
I thought you were tweaking already.
Oh hell no, no!
Oh, that
I
makes
was
me
on
feel better.
acid.
I know that, Mom. Actually, let's bump on that another note. I was conceived while my mom and dad were on acid. I wrote that down because she fucked up and said that to me one time. She goes, acid with you? I go, what are you talking about? She's like, when we had you. I go, what the fuck does that mean? You were on acid when you were delivering me, you dick?
No, not then.
I know, that's what I thought you said. And then you got caught in your lie and went, So that's how I found out. And that's why I think I have this memory of mine. My brain was expanded at conception.
So you should love.
That's that's pretty reasonable.
You think so?
Who else has a fucking brain like this? And you know.
Nobody has a brain
and you
like
know
this.
the kind of bullshit that I'm talking about. Especially Rosie. Rosie knows the bullshit that my brain does. And it's kind of stupid sometimes.
Get another chair. Let's have Rosie over here.
Imagine if she did it before she birthed you, though, also.
Right? Well, that would have been
You should
horrible.
have just
Oh, that would have been horrible.
Could have been amazing.
I blame you
it
for
wasn't-
sleepless nights. I can't sleep. My brain
Okay,
never
but
shuts off.
to be fair, your dad's the one who gave me the acid.
He didn't shove it down your throat.
Huh?
He didn't shove it down your throat. Oh. It takes two to tango. What did he say? Wait, fuck. Or something like that. Billy Madison. Sorry, I knew it was Adam Sandler. I was like, what fucking movie? Billy Madison. The fuck was I talking about?
You're ranting.
Shit. Oh, I was conceived on acid.
You're asking them about when they started doing drugs together.
Yeah, when they started doing. Thank you, Marty. Thank you, Marty.
It was like 20-ish,
20?
yeah.
So I was already two.
Yeah, you were already.
You guys started tweaking after you had kids? That's crazy.
Of course it was crazy. When is a good time to do meth?
Before you have children. That's the best time to do meth.
People that are thinking about their life do not think about meth. They just do it.
When's the first time you smoked meth, Mom?
I've never smoked meth. I have never smoked it.
I'm about to drop kick you across this table right now. What are you talking about? You never smoked meth?
I've never smoked meth.
You only snorted meth?
I've only snorted meth.
I've
never done that.
Scared.
I swear. I swear.
I believe you. I totally believe you. That's why my dad always snorted it. I never found a pookie with my dad. He never smoked it. He always snorted it then.
I've never smoked it.
Really?
Because I think that because I know people that have just done it and then smoked it, and the ones that smoke it seems like their brain is like gone.
I think it's once you
I don't know.
Once you start roasting shit, once you start roasting something like this, your soul goes away. I think so.
Yeah.
I think so. Snorting, like, yo, it's
You just clean your
Las
house.
Vegas.
All you do is clean your house like a motherfucker, smoke a ton of cigarettes,
That's
and
disgusting.
don't sleep. So yeah, it was awful. Meth feels like you should just rip off your own head and kick it around a room.
I felt that. I felt like my head was splitting
Like
open.
just-
like I felt like
Yeah, tense.
like my whole body was gonna look like gonna explode.
I didn't like it.
It was fucking
That's
disgusting.
why I didn't do it for very long.
That shit's nasty.
You know, it was just like I'd rather just smoke weed. This is bullshit.
But
To feel that awful,
you did hard drugs
I didn't do them for
when
very
you were
long.
with Robert too.
No, I didn't.
But
I
you told
swear
me
to
you
God,
did.
I've never done drugs when we lived in LA. When I left your dad, I was done with that. When I left your dad, because I quit doing meth before I left your dad. So I was sober when he was still, sick.
So you were sober when you guys were fighting still? Mm-hmm. So you were
Because
sober
one day-
with a tweaker?
Hold
wrong?
on. He was
Hell's
the
the matter
father
with
of
you?
my babies.
Fuck outta
Listen.
here.
I'm going to tell you how
I'm
I
listening.
quit doing meth.
I'm listening
Okay,
right
so
now.
one day I was like looking for it, and I found some, and when I went to do because I snorted it, I picked my head up, and when I picked my head up, because I'd been so sleep deprived, I saw like a monster in the bathroom, and it freaked me the fuck out. Because you start like hallucinating. And
Oh,
stuff.
I've heard stories.
And I like blinked a couple of times, and I was like, "That's fucking me. That's what I look like." It has to be. Why would that appear like that? 'Cause that's what I feel.
Oh, you
like.
saw the monster in the reflection?
Yes. Yeah, I didn't even recognize
Oh,
me.
some
Scared
demon.
the fuck out of me. Like scared. Like that was the day I quit. So when I started getting better, because I believe a drug addiction is an illness. It's a disease.
I guess.
It is.
That's my answer.
People that are willing to give up
Maybe.
their entire lives, live on the street, anything, that's an illness. They cannot live without that. They would rather die than live without their drug.
Yeah, but I know productive drug addicts.
Not what kind
And
of
that are addicted
addicted to meth?
to cocaine.
Addicted to heroin?
To cocaine.
Cocaine's different though.
Yeah, I guess so. And they smoke it too.
If they can still do cocaine,
I know some
and
millionaires that smoke coke.
ooh,
Smoke straight like cocaine.
they must have a lot of money because they're going
Coke
to
makes
smoke
you
through
feel
that.
good though,
They do.
right? I don't understand. how
Right,
people
coke
Marty's
makes
never
you
done
feel
drugs.
it's like tingly.
But not meth makes you feel horrible.
Meth
Meth is
makes you feel
disgusting.
like the Chainsaw Massacre guy. Like,
It's just
you
It's nasty.
It's awful.
So it has to be a physical addiction more than like, damn, this makes me feel so
It's physical
good. I
addiction
do it
for
all
sure.
the time.
Well,
so
it's
there's
mental.
Like
It's mainly mental. You're not dying.
yeah.
Your brain is going, you're going to die.
Yeah, your brain is
Your
malfunctioning.
brain's telling you that shit. Yeah, Marty's never done drugs, which is awesome.
Yeah, that is.
So cool.
People like that, there's nothing worth doing all that for.
Damn. Okay. So drugs. You only did them for 2 years?
Not even 2 years.
What?
I couldn't handle it.
Fuck. Okay.
The ups and the downs were just too much. Because, you know, you do it and you're like up for 3 days and then you feel like some kind of like monster.
Oh, you nasty.
Yeah, it was bad. When you can't even function anymore. You know, when you see those people like just, you know, losing their minds, that's because they've been up so long and without food and probably without water that their body's shutting down.
Yeah. They're fucking
So they
glitching.
sleep for, they're glitching. So they sleep for like 3 days. They get better.
Yeah, I
they
see
eat
my
a
dad
little
do
bit.
that shit.
And then they go on, get high again.
That's gross. Mm-hmm. All right.
It's an
Cool.
awful.
She only did drugs for 2 to 3 years? Mm-hmm. Now that I know all of that,
I'm just crazy.
you're a dick and you weren't on drugs?
I was nuts. What do you want from
Holy
me?
shit. No, because my whole life I assumed, well, she was on drugs.
No, I had like a severe,
half the
severe
time-
mental illness.
What is that? Because I need, because it's like you were just being a dick? Or you're like depressed? Mm-hmm. As a
I remember being depressed at 12, 13 years old.
Until 12, 13?
At
years?
12 or 13 years old.
Okay.
I have a very good childhood, Tom. I mean, it wasn't like, you know, horrible, but
No,
it wasn't
no.
very good.
But you also started doing drugs at 12 or 13 years old, so that kind
That's
of
usually when
contributes to some
people
shit
that are
too.
fucked in their family, that's when they start doing drugs.
Okay. Because I always assumed you were just on drugs, and I was like, you're kind of a dick.
No, I was.
That's fucking way
That would be
worse.
a rather.
It's so
right,
much
it is.
worse
It is.
now.
It is because if you're on drugs and you're doing this, there's
At
a
least there's
reason
an
you're on
explanation.
drugs.
All right, guys, you heard it here. I have no fucking idea.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Marty, do you have like the ability to do like stamps on the screen? I want it
Like
right over
Mary-
her head. Asshole. That's it. Just ding.
Crazy
for 5 seconds.
asshole.
For 5 seconds, and then that's it. See,
Let me tell you. I'm okay. I'm
not
going to say
mad.
this to you, and I'm probably going to get emotional. So I hope you're happy.
Why would that make me happy?
I don't know.
What the fuck's wrong with
think
you?
if it weren't for you and your sister, that I probably would have either OD'd
Yeah, for sure.
or killed myself.
You would have had nothing to do.
I have nothing to live for.
Exactly. The fuck? Of course.
So
That's-
you guys,
that's a lot of
even though
things.
I did a lot of stupid shit, you guys kept me away from the edge of the cliff.
Okay.
Because the shit that I could have gotten into, Thomas.
I get that. That's anybody though. I could have got into that shit too.
Yeah, but I'm explaining to you what I was at my frame
Yeah,
of mind.
I get it. I get it.
So I really believe if I didn't have you and your sister, that I would probably be dead.
Yeah,
or
probably
in prison.
probably same with my
Or
dad.
in prison.
Same with
no,
dad,
I
too.
would be either dead
No,
or
I'm
in
saying with
prison.
my dad too. Same shit. He'd be in the same. He was all fucked up too.
Yeah.
Well, actually, fucking worse.
Your dad had it.
Yeah, he was bad.
Yeah.
But he was always working.
No, I mean.
Shout out to my dad.
Yeah, he always worked.
Always worked. That motherfucker.
He was so funny when he wasn't loaded, man.
My dad's fucking. I
He's
always say it.
hilarious.
My fucking dad's funny, man. My dad's
Yeah.
fucking great. I
He's
love
he's
him
funny.
in his element, but sometimes it's just too offensive and it's hard to do.
So
hard to do
what?
it.
It's just jokes.
No, sometimes it's not just jokes. Sometimes it's like, this man might swing on us. You know that was offensive as fuck, Dad. You just said that shit.
What is anybody gonna do to your dad?
Nothing. My dad will fuck somebody
Your
up.
dad will beat the shit out
Yeah,
of
he'll
him.
fuck somebody up. Also, another thing, my dad is the #1 driver I've ever seen in my entire life. My dad got his entire diesel into my parking spot right here the other day when he came over.
Who do you think taught me how to drive?
I know, but I'm just saying, like, you're the second other person. You, my dad, and John before he went to fucking army. My Uncle John, man, I'm sorry to throw you out there right now, John.
I miss John.
Me too. He before he went to the army, John was a monster and he used to drive like crazy. And then after the army, he turned into Justin Timberlake and Black Snake Moan, and he just started doing this bullshit on the freeway. And I'm like, yo, what? And he told me I can't drive on the freeway. Freak out. I go, what the fuck is wrong with you,
thing.
fool? Because my Uncle John's in the army in Iraq. His job was to drive as fast as possible. You do not stop. If somebody gets in front of you, you fucking hit them. That was his job because he was like taking generals and sergeants to different bases. So he was like he's like, I've been going through towns, 120 miles an hour, fucking flying. So I'm like, so wait, you're now fucked up. And of course, he went to the war. Some shit happened. I'm not going to be like, you're a bitch. No way. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying you were the best driver and now you can't drive on the freeway. This is fucking crazy. It's crazy. It's like, yo, I used to be able to dunk and now I can't jump. That's the equivalent. It's the equivalent to what happened because he was a badass driver. He used to do stupid shit with me and Shireen when he used to take us around.
Great. But you have all those memories, though.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
Oh, damn, dude. I'm not even.
Him.
Yeah.
I miss him.
Yeah. I didn't want to get into into that. I'm gonna move on to something else.
Yeah, because this sucks.
Yeah, I'll move on to something else. I have a bunch of topics written out. All right, and damn it, now I gotta like fucking jump around and get a fucking different topic to make your ass stop fucking crying out here and shit.
Why are you afraid of emotions, man?
Yeah.
Don't be afraid of emotions.
Cat pissing on the wall stands out.
Cat pissing on the wall.
What? Oh, sorry, Marty.
My mom used to date. My mom used to date some guy. It's written. My
That was a good save. That was a good because I can't do this.
That looked like the funniest one.
What about John?
No, I'm repeating what
Or
Marty
the cat
said.
pissing on the wall?
See, these are a bunch of landmines right here. So
This is Marty. I'm talking. I'm literally saying, yeah, that's a good one I wrote down. For everybody driving right now, I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. All right, all right, here we go. One time, let me set the story. My mom used to date this guy, and she said, please don't talk about my ex-boyfriends. So here we go. My mom used to date this guy named Robert, and he was a fucking piece of shit. And I fucking hated him. And he was a fucking asshole. And he said he was going to read me that fucking book for a year and a half, and he never fucking read it to me, ever. Fuck that guy. And then, oh, fuck, what was I talking about?
cat pissing on the wall.
Thank
Cat
you.
pissing
God.
on the wall.
Yo, I'm going to take another shot.
Take another
Hennessy.
shot.
So,
Can you give me Rosie? Can you give me a tissue?
no, I want you to put your face in this kid. No, I was kidding. Like everybody else, like, no, we got my mom to cry. It's great content. That's not what the fuck I'm trying to do. I know people are like, you kept it going.
No,
like, I'm not a
good.
YouTuber,
No.
motherfucker.
No,
I don't do
it's
shit
good
like that.
because we all loved and just adored
My Uncle John passed away 8 months ago, almost to the day. So I don't even really want to talk about it because I haven't talked about it at all, and I don't want to get sad.
You brought it up.
I was talking about funny shit and how he was shaking like Black Snake Moan.
I was laughing.
And then you started bawling.
Well, because I miss him.
Me too. The fuck? I got a PlayStation 2 open.
We just can't have normal emotions in this family, huh?
You can cry as much as you want to. I just don't want to get sad because I don't want to get sad. I don't have John written in this whole thing for a fucking reason. I don't want to talk about sad.
Oh, that's
He made a
hilarious.
heroic appearance in the last episode, though.
Uncle John's the fucking man. When I ran away from my dad,
Oh yeah, yeah.
and he gave me all those cigarettes.
Yes.
There's a little bit of
Thank
weed.
you.
It's like, this motherfucker just quit me like a video game. Like I was on my last level. Like,
Oh shit.
here. Here's your scrolls. And that's how I felt. Like, damn, I advanced to the next
Gave you
level.
like a heart and a half. That's what you needed.
I'll let you jump into the creek and get away from me, and they'll kill me.
He told you what your next mission was. to
Yes,
get to
that's
the-
exactly what he did. My Uncle John was a fucking man. My mom used to date this guy named Robert. He was a piece of shit. And okay, here we go. I'll put this down. For everyone in the car, listen up. Are you ready? This is the mind that I had. I've had the same brain since I was about 2 to 3. Remember, my earliest memory, I was getting a bath in a fucking sink. So I was under a year. And my first memory, I remember specifically. Mm-hmm. And my memory's weird as fuck. Acid. My memory is weird as fuck. So I'll tell you exactly how this went down. You know, for all the little boys out there, you know when you're getting out of the shower as a kid and you have the towel around your waist. You know what I mean? Like it's weird. It's like you're like naked, but you're holding the towel, so you hold it tight. Like this is me not being naked. Like I'm holding this fucking towel. So when you get in your room, you're like, oh fuck yeah, put my underwear on. Like that's the first thing you do. You're like, oh sick, let's get dressed. Oh, I put my shirt on, but underwear first in case someone walks in. That's like what you do as a kid. I'm only explaining that so you can think of the state of mind I was in. I was 6, and I'm like, hurry up, get your underwear on in case somebody walks in real quick. I was a little boy, right? And the other side, I was a psychopath internally because I'm a fucking piece of shit.
No, you're not.
In the terms of, in a good way. Like when I tell people, that guy's a fucking piece of shit, I love him. That's what I mean. I'm a piece of shit. I didn't like her boyfriend, and he has a cat, and I fucking hate cats. For everyone out there that loves cats, you can still love cats. I just don't like them. That's fine. And then people are like, you're a piece of shit. You're an animal hater. I'm like, I fucking love animals. I won't kill a cat. I'll save a cat. I ain't gonna hang out with a fucking cat. Fuck cats. Anyway, he had this cat and it was a piece of shit. And it was a girl cat.
Klaus.
Is that what the name was?
Her name was Klaus.
Ew. That's even fucking
That's funny
worse.
because she was huge.
Klaus. Cat. That was his name of the cat. I always just called it cat.
Klaus.
I didn't even acknowledge that cat. Let's just put it that way, all right? So I walk in, remember towel? I take my towel off and I go, I really hate this motherfucker, Robert. What can I do? I don't know why. I was just in the moment, guys. I thought this. I thought it all the way through. And like for you in the car, you can't see. But if you're on YouTube, you get to see the emotions that I had. And then yes, I can't wait for your response to this. All right, ready, guys? I walk into my room, close the door. You know, there's 4 corners of a fucking room, like anywhere on earth, right? So I look at the one behind the door, and I'm like, you know what? I have to pee. I'm going to piss in the fucking corner of my own room, and I'm going to put the cat in front of the piss, and I'm going to blame it on the cat. You guys, that's what I said, thought it all out, went, fuck yeah, it's going down. I'm going to do that shit. I walked to the corner of the room, whoosh, whipped my fucking towel off, and started pissing hard.
Hold on. She doesn't know that this is you. I thought over the years, I'm sorry, I thought she would have known at some point.
I didn't tell her till last year. No, I told her last year. I brought it up to her. I told her last year. No, the first time. It was when we did our first video. Me and my mom did a video called Smoking Weed with My Mom. So that's the video I'm talking about. So this is
kind of what happened last time, right?
Yeah, she got too fucked up. You probably don't even remember what happened in the last video. You were fucked up. Oh, this is a long ass episode.
We were hiding from the kid.
This is a long episode. No, I'm saying this is gonna be a good one. You guys ready? I start pissing in the corner of my room. I know, my own room, human piss in a room into a carpet. I'm a piece of shit. I piss like up the corner of the wall. You know, I'm just a kid, so I'm like pissing and designs and shit, like just being a piece of shit. I grab the cat and I go, "Fuck this cat." I put it right in front. I go, "Robert," and I yell. And he comes in and I go, your cat just peed everywhere. Kind of like, what's his name? Billy Esquire? No, sorry. Fuck, what's Keanu Reeves' name in fucking Bill and
Bill
Ted?
and Ted?
Esquire. I just remember him saying
Bill
that
or
shit.
Ted? Which one was it?
Fuck. Anyway, the way he talked, that's the attitude I had. Like, yo, your cat pissed in my room. And when he walked in, he just went... and looked at me and goes, Thomas, did you piss in the room? Mm-hmm. And I go, nah, man. I did this one. Why would I do that? Like, I was a little piece of shit. Like, I had that attitude. Like, no. Why? I was a surfer. Why would I do that? Why do I remember the name Esquire? Maybe they say it in the movie. Fuck it. It's all good. Anyway, I piss in the corner of the room, and then he comes in, and I go, why would I do that? And he looks at me, and he just walks out the room. He comes back in with her, and he comes back in, and I'm like, oh, my God. I hope she doesn't fall. I hope she falls for this because I'm going to get fucking killed right now. I didn't really think about, what if my mom's home? Like, why would I tell on myself? I'm a fucking idiot. I just wanted to shove it in Robert's face like, look at your cat. And while he was cleaning it, think, oh, it's my piss. Fuck you. I hated him. I just wanted to piss on him. I hated him. I wanted to punch him, but I was too small.
I did punch him.
I know you did.
That was hilarious.
He was a bitch.
That was funny.
He was a bitch. Hold on. I'm not done. She comes into the room. Guys, it's a corner of a room. I pissed 3 feet up the wall. It's a girl cat. Even if it's a fucking cat. And she looks at it, looks at me, you. Mm-hmm. Camera, catch that face. Her, adult, not on drugs now that I know. So sober and still believe this. I go, Mom, why would I pee in my own room? And she looks at Robert and goes, my son wouldn't just piss in the room. And he goes, Emily, are you fucking stupid? She goes, why are you yelling it? And I'm like, oh, she looks pissed. And he like, well, you know, like he got all like, oh shit, I shouldn't have yelled at her. She's gonna beat my ass. He was hella scared of you. I remember that. Robert's a bitch.
He wasn't until that one when I lost my shit on him.
Well, he was scared of you before that, Mom, because when you went, why are you yelling like that? Or why are you yelling at me?
Yeah, because you know,
your face when you're mad is scary as fuck.
It is not.
It is fucking scary, especially
It's expressive.
Especially if you know, if it's your boyfriend and he knows that, like, oh shit, that's the face, and she punched me in the face. Maybe not do that. But this is what happened. And then she looks at me and goes, Thomas would not piss in his own fucking room like that. My son's not stupid. And I looked at Robert like that face, like, sorry, man. But in my heart, I was just like, you know, in the Grinch, when he like takes everything and he's
He has a grin.
that's how I felt inside. And then I watched this man clean all of it. And as he cleans it, and I'm standing there in my room just looking at him, I win. Because he got outdone by a 7-year-old and had to clean up my own piss. He had to clean my piss up with his hands. He had gloves. I saw it.
Ew,
He cleaned it up with spray and towels. I watched that shit, guys. I watched it happen.
That was an escape.
So, pissing up the wall, and I blamed it on a cat, and it's amazing. I fucking love it. I love that story. I never told her it was me. I forgot to tell her until we were on Ryan Sickler's. Oh, no. When we did with you, and I told her.
Yeah.
I never told her, Marty. And yes, I'm a piece of shit, and it's fucking funny.
He deserved it.
I will do stuff
Psychological
if
warfare.
it's funny.
That's fair game.
If it's funny. Because he's looking at me, and I'm looking at him, and we both know that I did it. And he knows that I'm going, yes,
Some
I did
Jedi
it.
mind shit
I
for a
didn't do
7-year-old.
it. I was a kid, but I was like, the fuck you gonna do? My mom will whoop your fucking ass if you touch me.
And then I did.
And then she beat his fucking ass. For what though?
Oh God, what happened?
Hold on. When did you realize that he was gay? You were dating
I
a
knew
gay
he
guy.
was gay. You know what?
My mom was dating a gay guy, and she knew he was gay.
I used to tell him, like, when we fight.
You used to call him a queen.
Yeah, come on, Queenie, come out of
I
the
remember you used to call him a
closet
queen, and then
sit
he
down
would
on the
get
couch.
pissed.
Let's have a talk.
But
I was like being sincere. I'm calling him Queen, was not. But we had a big fucking picture of Freddie Mercury on the wall.
So-
and I'm like, this is not cool.
I can name every poster.
Go ahead.
Ready?
Yeah.
Right when you walk in, it's the, I think it's Led Zeppelin, but it's like really weird cartoon characters. Everybody's in one. There's a picture of a conductor right when you walked into the other way. Apparently, fuck. It's a loud ass train.
Train.
It's the it was like a, what band is it? Is it Alice in Chains? It was it was a poster, and it had a bunch of dudes like stacked up, and they were all falling out. Guns N' Roses.
No.
Wasn't it? I remember Slash was a cartoon. He had a big nose ring and a top hat.
No, he wasn't into any of that.
What band was it then? But I remember what it looked like. I don't remember the band.
I can't remember right now. I can remember.
You remember that?
Nadia
And then the chick that is in your room.
on the car. The snake.
She was pregnant with a
Yeah.
snake wrapped around her.
She was a gymnast or
A
something.
boa constrictor wrapped around her. And then there was a Led Zeppelin one in your guys' room.
Yeah,
I
that was
remember
mine.
that. Yeah, I remember that.
I had to.
Yeah. And then there was one more Freddie Mercury. And wasn't it like a concert picture?
Germs.
What?
The Germs.
I don't remember. That's the one I don't remember.
There's Germs. The Damned. what else?
It was Sex Pistols picture.
Probably,
It was
maybe.
a fucking Sex Pistols picture. It was all of them like coming out of a car, hanging out of a car, like,
I don't remember that.
fuck, somebody look it up. Somebody leave it in the comments. You'll fucking help me out. Damn. Anyway, that's the place. And then you beat his ass because why?
Okay. Me and Pepper, because Pepper came down.
Pepper's my aunt.
We
Continue.
went out, or he left, and me and Pepper stayed in the apartment and got drunk.
Okay.
Well, there's a little gas station on the corner, Denny's, and then the gas station.
Yeah.
So me and her went walking, and I saw him in the car with some chick, his ex-girlfriend.
What? Where was he saying he was?
I don't remember. Pepper goes,
So you picked the weekend with your sister
isn't
to
that
come in?
fish right there? And I was like, yeah, it is. So I guess he thought that because what reason did I have to come out of the house? I was up there
He
with my
just went
sister.
downstairs to hang out with his ex-girlfriend?
I guess so. I don't know what the hell happened. I never questioned him. I'm not his mother.
She beat his ass and
Okay,
live with
so
him?
what happened
the
was,
fuck's wrong?
listen. So he came back up and he was trying to kind of like
You
help.
didn't confront him
No,
when
no.
outside?
I did. I went up there. What the fuck are you doing? And I was like, no. Stay and have your conversation. Whatever.
Oh, that's scary. That's like the kiss of death from a guy. I love you. See you soon. He walks out.
Betrayed me.
Damn, that's what the fuck that sounds like.
I didn't really, dude. Whatever.
Dude, whatever.
So-
I just moved to LA for him.
No, it was that. Oh, that's another story.
We moved to LA for this man.
But LA was fun.
For you? What the fuck? I was
You
a
had
child.
fun too?
Where?
The zoo?
Fucking zoos are sad.
Oh, they are now, yeah.
They always are. Okay, hold on. You did take me to Slime Time Live.
And you did go to Disneyland.
The fuck? I don't remember that.
Yeah, we went to Disneyland.
Do you remember that one time we couldn't go to Disneyland because your husband had Nazi tattoos all over his head?
That was so bad. That was terrible.
Let's jump into a bunch of stuff.
The fuck
Do
was I
not
thinking?
do your best, because I know you're a little fucked up.
Okay.
Do your best not to say people's names. When I bring this topic up, don't say anybody's name.
We can always bleep them.
Yeah, you could believe.
Oh, true. Okay.
Okay, go
But
ahead.
try your best not to, so
I'll
it's not
try
just
my
beep, beep,
best.
beep, beep, beep.
Don't like that right now.
Sicily, 1942. There you go. Here we go. Here we go. So one time I was playing hacky sack outside. We lived on 2nd Street, right where the gang's on this side, gang's on that side, like earlier. So my mom was dating this guy. He kind of looked like Shaggy if Shaggy had no hair.
You look like Axl Rose at that point.
Mom, I'm talking about that guy Donovan. See,
Please.
hold on, stop. Bad example.
Bad example.
You're leading bad examples over here.
We're
all
going
right?
to skip that whole story and go straight to the end.
Woo! My mom was dating
so
this guy named
I was
Donovan.
dating this guy named Donovan.
And she was like, yo, I like your cousin better. Damn, Mom, that's what you
Well,
did.
that's what happened.
That's what you did to my dad.
What didn't? How did I do that to
You
your dad?
dating Rodrigo. I'm like, you know what? I like this guy better.
No, me and Rodrigo broke up for like a year.
There's one picture of my mom and Rodrigo. And he's kissing her on the cheek on her birthday. And she's like this. She's like, ugh. You could see the look on her face. Like, I'm sorry, Rodrigo, man. I know.
Oh, fuck him.
No, he's not.
Nah,
He's
you know
probably
what?
a nice person. And he's a guy who knows dad. So we got to be a little nice.
You got a what?
He's somebody that knows dad.
Oh, sorry. Sorry, Alex.
Leave it. Yo, Mom, before we start, try not to say names. Sorry, Alex. Rodrigo,
Was
fuck
that his
you.
name?
Yes.
Well, you didn't have to agree. You could have said no, his name
Wait,
wasn't
you know
that.
what? I think I did say it earlier, too, by accident. So fuck it. It's all right.
That's true. It's sad.
Anyway, my mom was dating this guy named Donovan. This is my perspective. He's a weirdo. He's kind of weird. And I'm playing hacky sack outside, but in this outside apartment complex, I'm playing hacky sack on the sidewalk that leads into our house with the grass on the sides. You know, it's a fucking apartment complex. It's a small ass apartment. And you know those apartments that have the metal link chain, but they have like the red plastic slates that go through.
Yeah.
That's that. Remember that?
Yes, I remember that.
And I'm playing hacky sack and I fucking suck. And I can try to do the stalls where like ball stops on your foot. And then in walks this Axl Rose looking motherfucker. And he walks in, he got no fucking shirt on and overalls, guys. This man had no goals for the fucking day. Nothing was gonna get accomplished like that. Nothing. Hold on. I wanna know, where's your head at? Marty, where's your head at? Where's that fucking button at? Where's that button? The fuck were you thinking? Hold on. The fuck were you thinking? Because, all right, guys, my mom used to tell me I'll break your fucking legs if I join a gang or I'm around gangbangers or at all. The story is some kid asked me, what do I bang? I didn't know what it meant. And he said, I claim red. And I go, what the fuck, okay. So in the 2nd or 3rd grade, and I walked home and told her that, and she goes, boom, push me against the wall. I'll break your fucking legs. Don't you ever talk to that fucking kid again. If you sag your pants, I'll fucking beat the shit out of you. I'm like, oh, God. I just asked a question. You could have just said, hey, stay away from that kid. But no, you had to fuck me up. Continue.
Did it work?
It did work. It did.
All your parenting techniques.
All of
that's
them
the
worked.
thing.
I'm not gonna throw it away from that.
But
I'm just
it
saying.
worked.
I always want to
You
know.
should be more afraid of your mother than a gangbanger.
All I want to
Right?
know is
I,
where's your brain?
I'm not sure on that.
Where's your brain at on that one? Where were you? All right, I know everybody's like, why are you so mean to your mom? Hey, man, she was mean to me my whole fucking life. This is the only way I can go, hey, remember you should be mean to me? That's it. And we're done with it. And we're like, make it funny. Have I ever came at you and go, you're a piece of shit for doing this to me as a kid? Never. I don't give a fuck.
No.
The second I turned 18, I go, I'm going to go sell drugs and make my own money. Bye.
The people have to understand we basically grew up together.
Yeah, my mom was only fucking
You know?
16, 17 years older than me.
So
Yeah, I get it. That's why I said I never got mad when you used to go on dates, and then I got older. I didn't get pissed at that because it's like, okay, you never got to date anybody. You dated my fucking dad.
Right. So.
And then raised us.
And
so
I had no
it.
idea what the fuck love was. I was still a fucked up kid.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. That's why I never got mad at that when I got older. I'm like,
no,
dude,
but when people
you barely went
question
out.
why we talk to each other the way we do, is because we're more now, especially now that you're an adult, and I can just say crazy shit in front of you, whatever.
What you always did. Keep
even
going.
more crazier,
okay,
you know? Like,
is that Grandpa's ring?
yeah.
Oh, nice. Sick.
I forgot what I was saying.
You say now that we're older.
Yeah, we're older. We basically grew up together. We're more like brother and sisters.
Yeah, I can see that. So we can punch each other. Is that what you're saying?
We're not going to go that far.
You can't hit hard anyways.
Not anymore, no.
You couldn't.
So, I forgot what I was saying.
Chin is made of iron is what you're going to say. Thomas, your chin when
made
you were
of
born,
iron.
actually when you were born, the doctor said, damn, his chin is fucking tough because you can't hit hard. I learned that when you punched me in the fucking face and I went, what the fuck
Then
was
why,
that?
why did she have such a legacy of knocking dudes out then?
Hold on, yeah. Has my dad got a soft ass chin? You've knocked him unconscious.
I had a lot of rage then,
I
Thomas.
know, but you were just as
We were
strong.
trying to figure this out last episode, though.
You're just as strong.
A crazy person's stronger than a normal person. Is that
Yeah,
true?
for sure. I get that.
I used to get,
Okay.
your dad used to get me to where I was like, I'm going to kill this motherfucker.
I get that.
And
that makes
at
more
that
sense.
point,
But what's up with that chin? He got no chin. Why did he get knocked out by you when you punched me? I went, are you fucking serious?
I did a lot of.
That's what I was afraid of?
I almost killed your dad like 3 times.
I know when you almost
Alright.
ran him over the car, you almost stabbed him, right? And you almost ran him over the car again.
Once with the car.
I kind of want to hear it. Keep going. Go. What'd you do? You tried to run my dad over with a car because he did what to you?
He hit me.
Punched you?
He slapped me.
Hard?
Hard enough to piss me off.
I love that I get asked these questions because my dad's so fucking cool and nice.
but we were crazy fucking kids. He was just as crazy as I was.
Yeah, no, my grandpa raised him.
That's probably why we got along.
Yeah, my dad's a fucking monster when he was younger. Shireen called me and said, Grandpa's reading books on reincarnation.
Oh, shit. We don't need him to come back.
Not even that.
You don't need to come
I think
back.
he's like, fuck, I think I'm going to die soon. Because my grandpa's the devil. I've said it 90 times. My grandpa is... If there was a Spanish version of Devil's Advocate and there was a trucker, that's my grandpa. Ah! That's my
Laughing.
grandpa. Ah! Yeah, that's my grandpa. When I
I've
was
seen
younger,
him do some wild shit.
I've heard the worst stories about my grandpa when he killed all the puppies and shit.
Okay, I didn't hear that one.
So my dad brought over home a dog, and my dad was pregnant, and my grandpa does not let the dogs around. My grandpa's a fucking psychopath, so my dad did grow up fucked up.
Yes, I know.
But my dad's so cool, so you don't really think that he grew up fucked up.
But that's why he did drugs.
Yes. But apparently the dog had puppies overnight, and they were like trying to hide it in the blue shed. And my grandpa found him. He's like, hey, everybody come here. You trying to hide the dog from me? And my dad's like, he put them all in the vice and made us watch. He put all the puppies in the vice and killed them all. And he's like, this is what's going to fucking happen if you ever don't listen to me again.
I've never heard that story.
Yeah, my dad told me when I was like 10. He's like, you know what my dad did one time? I go, just tell me that story. What the fuck? I'm at grandpa's.
Right?
You
Now
want to
you
go
gotta
back
in there
inside and pretend that grandpa didn't kill a bunch of puppies?
Innocent puppies?
To show you in the vice grip? Like, that's not even the worst shit he's done. I've seen him kill the cows in front of me, and it fucked me up. My grandma.
It
What's
fucked
wrong with
me
my
up,
grandma?
too.
What's wrong with my grandma? She
What do you
texted me a fucking video last week of cows being skinned. She goes, "Oh, I just wanted you to see. Look, it hasn't been so long. Like, remember when you were a kid?"
Yeah, where I'm traumatized for
And
life.
I go, "Yeah, grandma, I didn't like it." She goes, "Oh, you were okay." I didn't like it. My grandpa's.
They're from
My
like,
grandpa's.
flipping
He's
jungle.
89.
He grew up by
He
himself.
grew up by himself in the
raised
jungle.
himself.
He was kicked out at 4. I think we've been over there. Oh yeah, with Josh Wolf, we talked about it.
Yeah.
And killing the cows when I was a kid was fucking crazy.
I remember one time he shot a cow in the head like 4 times with
yes,
22.
with the 22.
It wouldn't fucking die.
It didn't die.
So he fucking slit its throat.
Okay.
Oh, that was so sad.
You're so similar to me.
Okay, he must have done it more than once.
My dad literally held me and goes, "No, watch. This is what we do."
Why?
He did that to me for Chucky 3 too.
Yeah, and it
And
pissed me
fucked
off.
up. It fucked me up. I have a very, very, very good memory.
I remember you fighting with him
I remember
about that.
all of it. I remember all of this cow shit. So basically, my grandpa shot this cow with a 22, and I'm like,
and it went.
and it went, and they're holding it, and I'm looking at it like, what the fuck? I feed this cow. This is the cow I fucking feed. Like, what the fuck? There's only 2 cows.
Not
was
Rosie.
pissed.
Remember
Yeah.
from American Dad?
Yes, I do. I actually just watched that episode the other day.
That's a funny one.
Yeah, I just watched the episode the other day. Yeah, when they're eating burgers, right? Yeah, I just watched it. Oh, he get the fucking cow
When he's
death.
got
Look
mad
at this.
cow disease.
Look at this. She's laughing so hard about this cow death. Look at this shit.
No.
Referencing movies like somebody else I know and TV shows and shit.
Ooh.
Who does that? Oh, let's do that.
Yeah, he put. You're not ready for that, Mom. You weren't raised. You know I'll smoke the shit out of you. You told me Gene Wilder was dead when I was fucking 7.
Oh, he might as well have been.
He just fucking died when I was like 20.
Yeah, but he was losing it anyways.
Don't be telling. She told me Shirley Temple was dead. And I saw her on Hollywood Squares. I went, I can't even trust my mom anymore.
Hollywood Squares.
She was on fucking Hollywood Squares.
when that went off the air in like the 80s.
Mom, I was looking like a child when I saw it. And
I thought she was dead.
I used to watch Shirley Temple all the time because Shireen had the
Shirley
tapes.
Temple was awesome.
Shirley Temple's tight as fuck. I love those movies. There's like 75 of them though, so I've only watched like 5, but repeated.
Yeah, we had
And when her
like,
dad's like the pilot, he's
yeah, and he goes down and he cracked up. Remember that's
yeah,
what she
he
used to say?
can't remember her.
Yeah, he cracked up.
Fuck Shirley Temple.
Fucking Shirley Temple was dope.
Yeah, what the fuck are we talking about, man?
You're ranting
Yo,
again.
our new segment is every time I go, what the fuck are we talking about? We're going to have the camera on Deanna and she's going to read a fan question. Go, all right, another episode of what the fuck are we talking about? Thomas fucking forgot. Here's a question. And we're going to pick a fan's question. That's April.
That would be a good,
That's April. His wife thought of it when we were on FaceTime the other night.
because you say it so much, dude.
I say it so fucking much. We're going to make a shirt. We're going to make a fucking shirt that says, what the fuck was I talking about? That's actually a fun idea.
Oh, yeah, do it.
That's how they come about. That's how the good
I
ones
like
happen.
that.
Yeah.
Milk does the body good. What the fuck was I talking about? Alzheimer's fucking benefit. What the fuck was I talking about? And just make it fun. That's fun.
You need a button or something.
Like a voting one. What the fuck was I talking about? Who the fuck are these guys? Yo, that's a good one. Yo, can we get back on fucking course? What the fuck are we talking about? My dad was super cool.
Your
Then
dad
my
was
grandpa
super
was
cool.
murdering cows. He shot the cow in the fucking head. And I went, oh.
I saw him.
Oh, and then he slit his throat.
No, I saw that. I saw him because I was in the driveway and I saw a snake down by where the trucks used to be parked.
whipped
No, hold on. And I ran up and I told your grandma there's a snake outside. He came out like fucking Zorro with a piece of garden hose.
And he whipped it
was
to death,
like-
right?
And the way he did it, like he was doing that cow,
Yeah, he whipped it to death, right?
like it was so
Yo,
crazy.
I was about 7 when my grandpa told me how to kill snakes. My grandpa got kicked out of 4, and what he did was started catching snakes in the jungle, skinning them and selling it for boots, like to dudes down the street. Like,
And my dad used to do that too.
Grandpa used to drive a taxi. What the hell are you talking
Grandpa
about?
used to kill snakes, rattlesnakes in Mariposa, and hide. And
He was like 18.
listen to me, and he would skin them and dry them in the garage.
Grandpa was smoking weed. My other grandpa was
That's-
4 years old, Mom.
Oh yeah, I see your comparison right there.
Grandpa was getting high in the fucking woods with his new girlfriend, Grandma, just chilling in the woods. Yo, my whole family, Marty, are straight white hicks from the South. Like, picture our great grandpa is a fucking white dude, no fronts, big hat, straw, overalls, no shoes.
Nice.
He was a carny.
Nice.
Then when they moved to Los Angeles, that's when he looked like a little gangster.
I never saw the pictures of him like that.
And then he started doing the hustling on the corner and had that tie.
Yeah, dude, my family like grew up right here in LA by Dodger Stadium. When we found the house. The house is still there. And I could see the route because my uncle told me, well, your grandpa used to walk down right here and he asked me for a cigarette one day. But my Uncle Mickey was kind of a nerd. My grandpa's super fucking pretty and it was cool. So he's like, come on, let's hang out. And then he's like, that's your sister? And that's how my grandma and grandpa met. And that's how my Uncle Mickey, they met. But I could see the route where they walk. Because I went down, like, my grandpa said he used to walk. My Uncle Mickey sold newspapers on Broadway, so they would walk up, and I found the route and go, so my grandpa lived here. So I found, like, how my grandpa, like, just crossed my uncle. And how he used to chill with my grandma, and they lived a block away from each other their whole, like, as kids, and they were together till they fucking died. Which is crazy, dude. But yeah, I found the house right by Dodger Stadium because he used to say, we could see Dodger Stadium being built when we were kids. We used to go out there and try to steal stuff like fucking hoodlums. The fuck? I mean, maybe not Uncle Mickey stealing, but that's pretty crazy. Anyway, yeah, not that grandpa. Grandpa Tom was fucking sick. My grandpa Tom was a badass.
Oh my God, you're gonna make me cry again. No,
My
go ahead.
grandpa was tight as fuck.
He was James Brown.
He thought he was James fucking Brown. We got to show her 9 Inches. 9 Inches is Ryan Sickler and Tom Segura's James Brown skit. It's fucking funny. Because when he was on here, he talked about it. I got to show you after. It's fucking funny. The argument is James Brown's 6'2". Go, what the fuck are you talking about? And that's the argument. That's all I'll give you. It's really good. Everybody out there, go watch fucking 9 Inches. It's fucking Ryan Sickler, Tom Segura. It's funny as hell. So my grandpa popped this cow. See, I remember my grandpa popped this cow and started going 2
hours later.
Exactly. And then it didn't die. So he shot it like 4 times. And I go, oh my God. And then he got his fucking machete and he slit this thing's whole fucking neck open and got a bucket for the blood because he makes blood pudding. And I fucking, sorry for this nasty Mexican shit my grandpa does. Marty.
Blood pudding has to be voodoo shit.
No, a lot of cultures eat blood pudding, man. You just put it in the freezer, it's Jello, and you add it to food. It makes me want to fuck it.
And it doesn't start like COVID style epidemics and shit.
It should, don't you think? Because that's pretty gross.
It doesn't start COVID style.
I've never
Marty's
heard
from
of
Buffalo.
blood pudding. I mean,
There's no Mexican people in Buffalo. Well,
No.
when he grew up.
maybe that's why.
Yeah, that's why.
Yeah, he goes, not a cent. What did you? I asked Marty, do you ever Mexicans over there? Not a pinch. Or what'd you say? Not a drop. Or something. He said something fucking amazing. And I can't remember now, but.
I said exactly 0.
Exactly 0. Exactly 0.
None.
No.
Not even kitchen work.
But there's like Puerto Rican people,
Yeah,
but
no,
like Mexican people. I mean, there's different cultures do different shit. But my grandpa, yeah, he cut the throat, dude. He started saving the blood in the bucket and they put it in the fridge. The first time I saw it, I go, oh, he got Jello. And I went, that's not fucking Jello. And my grandma used to, when I was younger, used to believe in, you don't got to put any lid on anything. Wrapping it. What the fuck is wrapping food? And there'd be food on a plate in there for 2 days and go, okay, cool. And that's why I was always sick probably when I was a kid. I was eating fucking old food. And that block of cheese they used to have, the crumble cheese. My grandma's Mexican as shit. And she had that crumble cheese. She used to just fucking go in there and shave it off on plates. Never left the fridge. It was always there. It was never clean. It was just like a big one thing of the fridge is just a block of cheese. And she shreds that shit. They're down. What the fuck did we bring my grandpa up, Mom? Oh, because my grandpa's a monster. And he started talking about reincarnation because I think he's thinking like, I don't feel too good. I don't know.
Aww.
I know, it's weird.
Yeah,
it's weird. My grandpa's the devil. And then he started taking antipsychosis. Antipsychotics. He started taking pills like about 2 months before I met Rosie. Because, I've never dated anybody but Rosie, ever. Because the girls are fucking stupid. And girls get pregnant. That's what she told me. So I went, yeah, I'm not going to have any kids. And I saw you guys. I'm like, I ain't living like this. I ain't going to do what they did. Fuck this shit. So I dated nobody. The reason I bring that up is because right before, and my grandpa's scary. When my grandpa walks in the room, everybody leaves. When grandpa walks in the kitchen, everybody like, okay, we're done. And
he can clear out a room.
He's fucking scary. Don't talk to him because he's going to tell you everything you're doing bad. And I went over to my grandma's like the day before I introduced Rosie. And I told grandma, I'm like, Grandma, can you please talk to grandpa? Because he's very blunt. He's bad. He's bad. It used to be bad. He's very blunt. Like, I don't like your hair. I don't like that you're a lesbian. That's really fucking stupid. And I don't think it's good. But like in his Spanish way, it's not good. You should be with a boy. Like shit like that. Like he would say you some shit, like some weird shit. So I told grandma, like, Grandma, I'll knock Grandpa I was like, I will punch Grandpa in the face if he says it. Because Rosie's all tatted up, pierced. When I first met Rosie, she had big gauges, piercings. She had dermals in her face. Rosie was all fucking pierced up. And I was like, dude, tell Grandpa to chill the fuck out. She had that under thing pierced too, I remember. I was like, yeah, you chill out. Tell him not to say anything stupid. I don't want to have to do. And Grandma's like, I'll talk to him. Like, I'm gonna lay his ass the fuck out if he says anything stupid. Because it's like that one time, like, because my grandma used to beat the fuck out of my grandma my whole life, but I didn't know. You knew, and Grandma told you it's just what you do as a wife, right?
She wanted better for her children.
What did she tell you about my dad beating the fuck out of you?
that he only does it because he loves me.
Oh,
And
that's
I was
some
like,
crazy
and then
shit.
I was like, told her, yeah, you're out of your fucking mind. And then I guess she went and told him I'd said that, and then he came in, we started fighting again.
Yo, isn't that crazy, Marty?
That's
almost like
that was my
stock.
problem. I wouldn't shut the fuck up, you know?
Mom, you're so mean.
Okay.
No, I'm saying, of course.
Yeah.
An abusive person goes, well, she's mean. She deserves it. And you're like, well, I'm going to fucking beat the shit out of you, too.
Yeah. That's the one thing
It's
I
a
can't say.
never-ending cycle. It's not your
Every
fault
time
at all. It's
I would
his
never
fault.
punk out.
I know, because you
Yeah.
don't want him to know, like,
You got me.
you got me.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly. So that's why I bring it up. Like, it's not your fault. But it's like, damn, that shit's crazy that my grandma's like, no, this is what happens. This is what you do. You get beat up
Yeah,
sometimes.
it was
like,
terrible.
what the fuck is wrong with you? That's why when I was growing up,
He
like,
only wants to make you
I
happy.
never seen my grandpa do anything to my grandma ever. Because I always remember, like, my dad's scared of my grandpa now. My uncles, everyone's afraid of my grandpa still. Because what he used to, my dad told me, he's like, when it used to be, I beat the fuck out of you or you lick each other's backs.
What?
He used to tell him that, like, you have to lick your brother from his fucking, like, hip all the way up his back. He's like, you're sweating and playing and fighting. He's like, it's fucking, my dad's like, I chose the back once and I fucking threw up. Cause he's like, all right, I'm going to beat the fuck out of you. It was my grandpa's way of going, so I'm going to beat the fuck out of
So he
you, right?
just wanted to.
No, when they did stupid
Yeah.
shit. And he's like, that's it. But my dad said they used to beat the
I-
fuck out of him just like
I
a
never
weekly
knew any of
thing.
this.
Yeah, like a weekly thing. He's like, it's time. It's been a while. So he beat the fuck out of us.
Told me some stuff, but he never.
Oh yeah,
told
he told me some crazy.
It was
But my
that
dad
bad.
was saying it like, no, he used to say that as he's fucking turning a wrench. Shit. Like, no, yeah, my dad lick each other's backs and shit. I'm like, what did you say, Dad? Yeah, it was nasty, man. Like you're all sweaty and shit. You don't lick your brother's back, so you choose your ass whooping. It was my grandpa's way of prolonging it, while he can go, all right, lick each other's back. Oh no, okay, cool. I'm gonna beat your ass.
Yeah,
My
for
grandpa's
control.
psychotic. He's fucking
Yeah.
psychotic.
It's like making it your choice. Like,
Yep.
oh, fine.
Oh, cool. You
Want me to
you
whip your
want
ass?
me to whoop your fucking ass? That's
yeah, but
my
he
grandpa's
just
thing.
didn't hit them though.
He fucked
He
them
didn't
up.
just like, oh, you're spanking. None of that.
Pieces of
No.
wood and shit. And my grandpa's
was-
like fucking 5'4".
he was
So
a
when I was,
psycho.
I know, but when I was growing up,
I heard a story that he bit somebody's ear off.
my dad bit someone's cheek off.
Your dad bit someone. Ew.
Oh, should I say? Wait, I can talk about this.
Can you?
Yeah, I can talk about this. One time, I was in the diesel. I was about 12 or 13. And you know me, I'm super passive. I'm passive as fuck. I do not like to touch. I don't like to hit people. So when my dad told me this, I'm sitting there like a therapist, like, what is the problem that you need to do? I'm like, no, Dad, thinking it out. Like, what if he was doing that? Like, so my dad is a truck driver. He's always been a truck driver. He's always been a truck driver. He was at Flying J. I think it was one towards Sacramento or Baker. I can't remember what he said, but he was telling me. My dad is a diehard Redskins fan. So we're in the truck and we're driving, and so my dad bought a pistol, a 9mm, and he started carrying his pistol because he's a fucking truck driver, and sometimes you need that shit when you're hopping out your car at 4 a.m. at your diesel, walking across that, the sleepers and shit. Like, fools will stab your ass and try to steal your shit. You have millions of dollars possibly in that truck, So I'm just sitting there, and it's nighttime, and I look down and go, between the seat, I'm like, what the not between the seat, under the seat, like I see like a piece of yellow, like what the fuck? And it's a fucking Vikings hat, a purple and yellow Vikings hat, and I turn it and there's fucking blood all over it. And I go, Dad, what the hell? I was like, what happened? You're not a Vikings fan. I heard it goes, why do you have a Vikings hat? And then I turned it over and saw the blood and went, Dad, what? And he started telling me, oh, all right, well, and I go, what the fuck, Dad? And he said it so happy. He was like, so, I'm always cautious. I'm like, continue, don't start like, and in my head, I'm like, Dad, I'm very smart as a child. I was like, as a kid, I'm an adult. So I'm like, don't, I got to freaking beat around the bush. Tell me what the fuck happened. So, I'm cautious. I'm like, what the fuck did you do? He said he got out of his truck and he saw a guy walking toward him. Like, hey man, do you know what time it is? Like, very nice. And he said he saw another guy right here walking up from behind someone's truck that didn't have a trailer. So it's, how fast does it get around a diesel? Fucking seconds. With a trailer, no, you could duck under or
Yeah.
you run all the way around. So he's like, I parked next to one that didn't have a trailer. So the guy went around the truck, but I saw him go around the truck as this guy, hey man, do you have the time? And he said he started getting up to him. He said he started coming close, and then he's like, I can hear this guy come up. And the guy came up close. My dad said, no hesitation. I grabbed him by the jacket and I bit his fucking face. The first thing I could do is I didn't have a gun, I didn't have a knife. I just started, and he said he bit his cheek. And when he pulled off, this whole chunk came off. And he said the guy started falling to the ground, started screaming, and that guy came and picked him up and they ran off. So they were about to fucking rob my dad.
That's different though.
I know, but the whole time I'm like, what if he just needed the time, Dad? Like, what if he was lost? What if that guy wasn't with him? Like, what, me as a 12, 13-year-old, I'm like, Dad, no, that's not the way to be. Like, what is wrong with you? Because I don't like to hit people. So I'm like, you can't just be doing that, Dad. What the fuck is wrong with you? What if he's scarred for life? What if you have fucking AIDS? What the fuck's going on? Like, all these things are going through my head. And then he just, well, I'm not going to wait to find out. And he just kept driving. I was just sitting there looking at him like, what the fuck? What's wrong with this fucking dude?
I know I shouldn't be laughing, but that's funny.
It's funny now, and it's sad as fuck. What if that man was just like on acid? Like, yo, what time is it, man?
Well, then
like,
it's an acid trip.
I know, but it's so sad.
It sucks.
He even said, like, when I came back,
okay.
My dad loves to gross me the fuck out. He loves to gross me the fuck out. Like, it's, if he can gross me out, that's his birthday present. Like, he fucking loves this shit. Did I ever tell you what he did to me in Oregon? My dad smashed, we used to do moving jobs. My uncle, my dad, my other uncle, my cousin, they all own moving companies. That's the family business besides trucking. And in Oregon, they were moving a safe, not with me. So someone got hurt, and me and my dad always worked together. And the guy, like, it slipped out, a gun safe from up top. And as it's coming down, my dad tried to stop it so it didn't go through the whole house. And when it landed, it fucking broke all the bones in his foot. Like, his foot got splat. I never seen nobody's foot black and flat. It was fucking disgusting. His fucking foot was black. His toenails were all black, and he had to wear a cast, and he was still working. My dad's a monster. He was still working like a week after that shit with a cast for months. And he likes to gross me the fuck out. He's a fucking asshole. That's his thing. He likes to fucking gross me out. And get ready for this, Marty. Sorry for everybody driving. If you're squeamish, all right? You ready? You guys ready? His toenails are falling off because they're the pressure. You know what happens if you smash your toenails off? They're going to fall off. And his big toenail, I know this is gross, his big toenail, I know, I have to tell you.
No, because I already know.
No, his big toenail is coming off. Anyway, in Oregon, I have to come upstairs. There's one flight and the second flight to get to the living room, or you can go downstairs like to the den. And I say, Thomas, come here. I'm like, what's up, Dad? I'm like, hey, come here real quick. And I run up the stairs. And as I run up, I'm like, what's up? I'm fucking ventilating, looking at him. And my dad, he's like, come here. And he's got his foot by his mouth. And he's staring at me, smiling with his toenail in his tooth.
Stop it.
And he's stretching it. And there's this piece of skin attached. And he just goes, pfft, and the blood starts shooting out. And he goes, pfft. He spits at that, man, went, and I threw up right on the fucking floor. And he went, he started dying laughing at me because he knows I get grossed out easy. And he used to do shit all when I was a kid.
That's too much.
It was coming off and it was attached by a piece of like skin.
Come on.
So he's like, come up. He's like, come here. And I went, what's up? Because at the time I turned and went, oh my God, what the fuck are you doing? Because he had the toenail in his mouth like this and he went, and when he did, the blood shot out and he went, because it hurt. But he looked at me and he spit it toward me and I just and I just started screaming, what the fuck is wrong with you? And I went downstairs and as I was going downstairs, like, you fucking clean it up. And I was just pissed, like, you're cleaning it up. The throw up. I cleaned my own throw up. But I was like, you're fucking cleaning because I threw up on the carpet, green carpet. Anyway, that's my dad. He does this shit to me on purpose. It's fucking disgusting. Imagine that.
You were trying to describe to somebody why we weren't having him on the podcast anytime soon.
Oh.
He's a little offensive.
My dad's mad offensive, but he does shit like that to me to fuck with me. And it's funny though.
That's too much.
Yeah. Okay. Let's get back on topic a little bit. You know what? Let's do this. Hold on. So I do appreciate this next part. You ready? With or without your rule, it would have happened anyway. I don't want kids to have kids as a kid. That sounds like shit. Excuse me. Merced's full of teen pregnancy. I seen what you did. I seen what Dad did. I ain't doing that shit. I'm not dumb. But your rule, what was your rule for me as a kid? About girls? What was the rule?
You weren't allowed to date till I said you could.
16. She would say, you can't date until you're 16. You can't go on a date. You can't do nothing. Mm-hmm. Good. It's fine. I don't care. I looked at them as an example. I ain't doing what you think I'm gonna do what you did. You know what I mean? But that was the rule. I'm not allowed to at all, and everybody fucking
Most
do it.
kids do. You did. You were the 0.01 percentile of kids that didn't. So.
Oh yeah, dude. I remember people banging in like 5th or 6th grade and going, "Bitch, you're gonna get fucking pregnant." And all those people right now have 15-year-old daughters and sons. So fuck them. Yeah, they all have kids, and they're 30 with a 15-year-old.
Do you remember the first time I tried
quick.
to tell you, like, teach you
Fuck
sex
no.
ed?
What the fuck are you talking about?
Okay.
I think you might have been on drugs that day.
Okay,
'cause
look.
I don't remember that at all.
I was watching the news, and we lived in LA then, and a report came on. The youngest parent was 9.
The girl.
I
seen that.
Parents.
I remember that.
9 years old. That day when you and your sister came home, remember she was talking about she was in love with this classmate of hers?
This boy beat me up, and Shireen let him beat me up as she laughed at me. That's when I started hating her.
Yeah.
You fucked me up.
I had to talk with you about you and your sister both about sex.
Don't remember that at all.
Okay. And you were like, we don't want to talk about this. And I was like, no, you're talking about it. And I tried to explain to you what girls do, and I tried to explain to Shireen what boys do.
The only are you ready? Are you fucking ready for this, Marty?
For what your
the
take is on
only
this.
sex thing you've ever talked to me about is when I had Marshall Mathers LP or Slim Shady LP, and that song, "Come On Everybody, Get Down Tonight." Come on, everybody. Remember that song?
Such a deep pull for this.
Are you ready? Yeah. That was playing in the car because I was like, let me put a CD on I Want. Because I was always getting beat the fuck up. I'm like, no, I Want. I was in the back seat, and Shireen was like, always listen to her shit or your shit. I go, Eminem CD I have, put it on. And that song came on, and then you were all, this is fucking disgusting. I go, what the
I just didn't like Eminem. Sorry.
And then she, come on, everybody. Go,
Well, he had probably just got done killing his mom all through
not even that.
7-minute song.
Not even that. It's just, I didn't get what you meant. I was like, what the fuck are you talking about?
I just didn't like Eminem.
No, and you go, come on, everybody. It's a sex thing. I go, why is it a sex thing? And then Shireen goes, Mom, he doesn't get it. He's like a kid. And she said he's like a kid, and she looked at me.
Nerd about this, but he spelled it C-U-M.
I don't know what it meant.
Okay, but still,
I was a
that's
kid.
a little aggressive. Yeah,
Yeah, but I did. So it's like you do what I say.
Get it. I didn't get it, and she got so pissed
You
at me
were
that
like
I
10.
didn't get it.
Because I didn't buy you that
She
shit.
got so mad at me that I didn't get it. Hold on. You had already taken that CD away, and then you divorced what's his fucking name, and you gave it back.
Yeah, you've been through all that, so I figure you're grown up to have
so she
it.
gave it back. Anyway, I didn't get it, and then she got mad at me for not getting it, and then she goes, to like have sex with everybody. I go, how the fuck does that mean that? And that was the only sex talk I ever had with you that I remember.
Was she
Hey, well, I remember some other ones. Oh.
You were assuming he knew more than he did at that point?
Yeah, I had no fucking idea what you're talking about. I was watching WWF. What the fuck is wrong with you?
I was trying to tell him without telling him because he was so little.
No, she was mad at me for not fucking getting the joke.
I was mad that
She
you
said I
had
didn't
it.
Get it. Come on, just get it, man.
You were dumb. No, I was mad that you had it, and I took it back. Remember?
I'm trying to picture my kids with that CD at 12.
Right.
Yo, that CD's fucking tight.
Well,
Slim
yeah,
Shady,
if you're a grown-up
Slim
person.
Shady. No, back then too, I was like, yo, this motherfucker's lyrics is crazy. His teacher and principal whooped his ass too. That's what I kept thinking, dude. Like, is this a real story?
Wow, you're the real Slim Shady.
Yeah. I told Rosie the first time I ever I like singing stuff. Like I think I would like that when I started wanted to make music shit was that, remember that interlude was like the mushrooms when those dudes are crooning, talking about the mushroom. That's the first thing I ever heard. I go, people sing like that? And then I started hearing Frank Sinatra from my grandpa and shit. And I go, that's the kind of shit that I would like to do. And that was the first time I ever thought I liked music. Wow. I remember that time. And it was talking about mushrooms. Acid. And then, yeah, that's what I remember. There's only sex talk you ever talk. What the fuck are you talking about? Give me the sex talk at 6. Mm-hmm. Hell's the matter with you? You picked me up from school.
Yeah, I know. When is there not a good time? Kids should know what parts are and how sex. What?
Keep going. I'm just shooting up. Yeah, man, keep going.
What are you doing?
I do from time to time.
You do what from time to time?
I do this all the time.
Why? What is that?
I don't know. I just pretend to shoot heroin. Rosie knows.
Rosie, what does that mean?
She's on the computer. She
Oh.
can't hear you. I do it all the time. It's fun. Continue.
I don't remember what I was saying.
Man, for everybody in the car, I apologize for this dead time of my mom looking at me going, The fuck you talking about? You know exactly what the fuck I'm talking about. Let's get into some other shit. I wanted to get into some other stuff. Are you ready? Y'all ready for this? That's how bad we are. I started talking about Donovan, started talking about Axl Rose. You brought up fucking Guns N' Roses, and I still went off topic. That's how fucking bad I am. So one time, remember all these gangbangers, right? My mom's like, yo, fucking beat the shit out of you.
Wow, that was like 3 hours ago.
I know, right? That's crazy.
I'm going to look.
Don't look at all, man.
I'm going to look at them.
Don't. Keep your head turned.
This is like a sick game show of her life. All the shit behind her.
Oh, you should do that. What is...
Pick a number or some shit.
Hold on. So my mom was dating this guy named Donovan, and then I was playing hacky sack. I was trying to stall it on my foot. How the fuck did we get off topic? And then in walks this guy that had nothing to do that day, like I said, because he had no shirt on, but overalls.
He came to tattoo.
He came to tattoo. Mm-hmm. I didn't know who he was, but he was Donovan's cousin. That's all we'll say. Don't say names. Fuck Donovan. It doesn't matter about him. But this guy starts showing me hacky sack, and this man is Pele with a fucking hacky sack. Mm-hmm. He started doing, he's like, this is the rainbow. Bah, bah, bah. I'm like, you're pushing the hacky sack over your head on your heels back and forth. Who is this? Like, I'm like, this guy's fucking tight. I like him. And my mom's inside going, even though I'm dating your cousin, I would like to stop dating you and then date this guy. You're a jerk for that, first off.
I already broke up with him.
He was in our home getting. What are you talking about?
No, I would already broke up.
He was in the house when he came over. What are you talking about?
No, he wasn't. Oh wait, when he got tattooed.
Yes, he fucking was, Mom.
Yeah, when he got tattooed.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, but I wasn't thinking.
Hold on, you ready?
I didn't tell
this
him
slight
that.
smile right here. This slight smile. That's my mom's trying not to fucking backtrack. Sorry. Continue.
It's because you rant, dude.
Continue.
I'm trying to.
No, you're trying not to say what you don't want to say. Well, maybe he was in the house with tattoos.
No, he came over to tattoo. That's when I met him.
Oh, you know that face too. Sorry, my brother's over here. You guys don't see him, so.
Why are you laughing?
You know mom's face where you go, I'm wrong, but I don't want to say I'm wrong, but I'm going to
go ahead and agree with him.
His face. Anyway, we'll continue. So she started dating this guy. We'll just call him White Power. She started dating this guy named White Power, right? And then he had really long hair and overalls. He came over and he draws really good. Obviously, he was coming over tattoo. And then 4 seconds later, my mom goes, that's my boyfriend now. And I go, really? Are you fucking serious? All right. Doesn't change my life. Continue. And then it was this guy. And then he never move? No, he went to jail while you were dating him and he never even moved into the apartment, huh? Mm-mm. He was cool. I like him. He was very cool. He's super nice, super cool. He kind of looked like he looked like Axl Rose, but just like
a buffed Axl, yeah.
Rocked the fuck out, like scary prison buff. Now that I know, that's scary prison buff. Mm-hmm. And he went to jail. And I remember he went to jail. We started writing letters. I remember writing letters on that table to the left when you walk in through the carport. Bam. Mm-hmm. And we're writing letters. I'm like, yo, we should go visit him. I understand.
No, that wasn't yet. I never saw him before. Okay.
Oh, wait. And then he got out and then he went back for parole, right? Because I remember he went back, but it wasn't a long time.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I remember he was talking about...
We were already married.
Yes. So, I understand why my dad was mad at you now. Mm-hmm. Now I get it. Because my dad was always talking shit about my stepdad. I'm like, yo, he's really cool and he's nice. I'm like, I don't want you going over there. I'm like, fuck you want me to do about it? You didn't tell my mom what to do, Dad? She fucking knocked your bitch ass out. What the fuck you talking about? You want me to stop her? And back then I thought you could kill me with a punch.
Your dad knew.
What's his face? White Power.
White Power.
Yeah, my dad knew White Power.
Your dad and Jaime knew him before I did.
White Power. So my mom, my mom's mom is a Jewish lady. And my mom decides to hook up with this dude that is an obvious white supremacist. Mm-hmm. Disgusting.
Why don't we call him Edward?
Huh?
You just say call him N-word?
Oh my God.
I think he said nightmare.
Oh, Edward. I was like, yo, that's a complete opposite of what the fuck's going on.
Let's troll him. Let's refer to him as N-word.
Oh my God, could you imagine?
Not that guy.
We were watching it a lot. And you,
but it's not the supremacy part. It's that evil fucking look he has on his face.
Just stop and say you find Edward Norton, the actor, attractive when he's buffer. Just say
Oh,
that.
everybody does though.
Well, then stop saying you like the
I'm
fucking
not the only
swastikas.
chick that looks at this and goes, "God damn."
Yeah, and they go like that. Can you just take that shit off
Yeah,
your chest?
just put that like he does.
Take
Remember
that
how he
shit
does
off
that in
your
the
chest.
mirror when he covers
Not
it?
fucking welcome.
And then he curbs that dude.
It occurred to him. After that movie, he was in jail when we saw this movie. So was this what the hell's the matter with you?
I had no.
Okay, so wait.
I
We're
had
Trying
no
to get to the
certain,
bottom of that.
getting to this. Ready?
I had no certain like.
It's like this.
Oh, I need to go find me a white supremacist.
Not that. Once
know?
you figure out, when you looked at his tattoos, you go, those are white supremacist tattoos, and he lied to you. Told me, he's like, no, I'm not. I just got my whole body covered.
Well, I think
in Vikings,
this is why
and white is right.
white supremacists
In jail are different.
on their own will be anybody's friend. I don't know how much hate I'm going to get for this, but white supremacists are full of shit. They have to be in a big group to mean anything. What are you doing?
You mean the gang?
Yes. So, but they're individually. They're half the time they're not even into what they're saying.
Yeah, it's just probably in prison, the gang.
Yeah.
No, I know that. But mom.
Yeah, it was stupid.
Yeah.
A lot.
I got two kids. Let me introduce them to this gang life. So what the fuck you did?
Let me introduce you to psychopath.
I don't think I ever told you. She don't even know. White Power took me on a fucking thing one time, and I went somewhere with him, and he ended up doing some wild fucking shit. And I was like 11 or 10, and
Why though?
you put me in that position. What
Was
am I
he
gonna say?
trying to-
Leave me? No, he was just doing something, and some shit popped the fuck off, and I went, "Oh, he's scary like that.
Yeah,
this
he
guy's
was
this guy's frightening.
Yeah.
This guy's scared of him. He's a grown man.
Oh my god, I got some good stories.
Yeah. Anyway,
Yeah,
before we get into that,
he was character.
I like him. To this day, he's fucking awesome. The last time I saw him, he was twacked out. You guys were already divorced. He was showing a bunch of tweakers how to fix a car. I was delivering pizza, and I look and go, "What? White Power?" And then I go, "Oh shit, that's White Power." And then I see him fixing a car, and all these tweakers are huddled around. I'm like, so that's how you do that shit? Because he's an engineer. He's a fucking genius. That's one thing I'll say. He's fucking he's
was
too smart. Too smart. You can fix anything in the world. So I pull up and I just say, "White Power." And I say his name, and all these white tweakers are looking at me like, "Who the fuck is this Mexican kid?" They're all looking at me like, "The fuck are you?" And he gets up and goes, "Oh my God, Thomas." And he comes over and he kind of like, "Fuck, I'm twacked. I'll try to hide it." I could see it on his face. He was like,
He's uncomfortable.
he was like, "How are you?" I'm like, "I haven't seen you in years. How are you?" Because that was my dad. I called him my dad for like the last like year. I asked him, "Can I call you my dad?" Because my dad was never fucking there. And to that, and that's the last time I ever saw him. And I saw him in the newspaper that one time. Can't say too much. That's not too much.
Don't say too much.
But
Yeah, he was a character.
fuck, he was so cool. He was cool as fuck. Fuck's wrong with you, man?
What do you mean?
Alls I know right now.
You just said he was cool as fuck.
No, stop it. I know
tried.
a lot
I
of cool
tried.
gangbangers I don't chill with. I know a lot of cool people that are kids.
What do you
I don't
want me
chill
to say? I was
wanna-
out of my mind.
Hold on. I want to hear it. I want to hear it. What's your exact answer? Once you see that he's a white supremacist, once you have to go visit him in prison and he is scaring everybody on the fucking visiting yard, and everyone leaves us alone and sits down and looks away, once you see that in that guy, what the fuck you still with him for? Yo, I wish I had that. Do you have crickets on your soundboard? Yo, look at her. I had that haircut like fucking 2 years ago.
You remember when Henry Hill gives her the gun?
Oh, you're dumb.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
yeah.
no smart person would do any of these things.
It was more of a joke, Mom, but
Yeah.
that's fucking stupid.
Of course it's stupid.
They also didn't have kids.
Huh?
They didn't have kids when she's like, "Hey, get this gun."
Right.
This guy tried to rape me and you beat the fuck out of him. That's not what happened. All you go was like, "You're a white supremacist. I like you. I love your hair. You can do my tattoos now. Can you cover this?"
I only have one.
From him?
Yeah, he only gave me one tattoo.
The moment I fucking fell in love with this guy, I walked in, he was tattooing his own body. Perfect portrait. I go, "This man's a genius." And then he knew Spanish fluently. And I was like, wait, this is white
That just
supremacist.
tells you how long he's been in.
Fluent, scary fluent. To where he's like saying slang shit. And I go, "Oh no, I don't like this gang whistles, bro. It's scary. He's scary. He's a well-rounded fucking killer. I really want, I can't, I love him. He's gonna die. or end up in prison forever. I really want that story. He's a character. He truly is a character. Like, you speak fluent Spanish, you kill people. Oh shit. Okay.
Is he aware that he's a character in the way like?
He just walks around like, if you get close to me, I'll fucking kill you.
But he was very, very nice.
No, I'm talking about in jail.
Oh, in jail maybe. I don't know.
What do you mean you don't?
I wasn't in jail with him, but I know he was crazy.
He didn't tell you stuff? Yes, he fucking did, because he told me stuff. And the shit he told
wouldn't tell me
me
stuff.
scared the fuck out of me.
He wouldn't tell me stuff.
Oh, he told me some wild
He's probably
shit.
trying to scare the fuck out of you.
No, he was just telling me after they got divorced, and he was like, "You're still my son. We're gonna hang out." And he started talking about his life to me. He's like, "I don't know if I'm gonna be around anymore. Like, I don't know what's going on." He's like, "You know your mom's not gonna let you see me." I go,
How would you hang out with this dude? Like,
she let me see him.
But what would you guys do?
That's why I'm a great knife. I'm so good at throwing knives. He's talking.
Take you to teach you knife throwing and shit?
No, we were just chilling at his tweaker ass mom. Mom, she drinks fucking Pepsis and drinks and eats Hostess only type of lady. 6. And we went by the tree, and he's like telling me about his life and like talking about my mom and like how we're not gonna be together. And like, 'cause you're with him for what, 5 years at least? I was like my fucking dad, right? And my dad was not there, so he was the one fucking doing shit for me. And he was just telling me about his life, and he was showing me how to throw knives. And he had I won't say where he got it or what it was. He had this very special knife, a government knife. And almost anywhere you put your finger on the blade, it balances. So I don't know if you guys know about knives, but you know you have to find the balance. You could put your finger almost anywhere and it would balance itself. So throwing that knife was like cupping, like easy. That's how I learned how to throw knives. I lost it. Fucking during that day, I threw it and went to a book. I couldn't fucking find it. It went to the fields. It was nighttime. I learned how to throw knives. I did it for like fucking 7 hours straight. He was tweaking still. He was tweaking still, but like he was trying to like take care of it, and he dug out a fucking spot for us to like chill all night. Because remember, he used to be homeless when he was a kid, but homeless in the country means he goes on the
camping.
side. Yeah, he's
You're
camping. And he showed me how you make beds inside the hills, and he's like digging out this fucking bed inside of a fucking hill, dude. And it was pretty badass. And I'm like, yo, this is like a sideways coffin. It's kind of weird, but he showed me all that. And he told me about the first thing he did in prison. And that's when he scared the fuck out of me. And I went, what the fuck? What the fuck is happening? This is what I'm out by myself with this man in the woods or in the country with a knife.
Of all the crazy shit that he did, what broke the camel's back in terms of like?
Yeah, why'd you divorce White Power? Besides him being hooked on drugs?
That's it.
You just didn't like him anymore?
No, I was okay. Well, me and Shereen went to San Diego, remember? And when I came back, he was on one, and I kicked him out.
He was on drugs for months and months and months. So you guys were fighting and fighting.
Right. This is what happened. I kicked him out because I wasn't going to have him in the house, and then we were trying to work on it. So we were separated, but still together.
Okay.
And then like he was, I'm going to get off. I'm not going to do it no more. Blah 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 blah. So but after a year of hearing that nonsense, that's when
I'll say it was a long time.
I waited for a year.
He would be like sleeping in the middle of the day and go, what the fuck? Why is this fool
And
sleep
that's when I would
for?
like kick him out again.
It was so weird. It was so weird. I remember that.
And I'm like, you need to go. You can't be around here. The last one when I was like, don't come back. You're not staying another fucking night in this house, was when he came home and he was like, if you hear motorcycles, don't open the door.
Yeah, this is the story.
Yeah.
This is the story because what he took me on, we were just going somewhere and he's like, I have to make a stop, stay in the car. And I won't say, I'll be vague as fuck. We went to a trailer park. No. We went to the country when the trailer happened to be there. Let's say that. And he hops out the car, dude. And you got to remember, I'm going around his friends and there's a lot of prison people and they're like, yo, who's this fucking brown kid? Like, you know what I mean? Like, so he's scary enough to be like, no, I can have a fucking brown son. It's fine. So he's scary. He's a scary guy. And I remember some fucking white bald head tweaker pops out the trailer cussing as soon as he saw that it was White Power. And he goes, where the fuck's my this? I started screaming at White Power and I go, oh,
that's awful.
What's going to happen? Is he going to fuck him up? Because I've heard stories.
I've never heard this. Tell me.
Yeah. And then
No, I've never heard this.
I got to be, okay. So he gets like 10 feet away from the truck. And I can hear him. The windows are fucking down. I can hear him talk to this man. The guy's screaming. And I just hear White Power, lower your fucking voice. And that's all he goes. He looks at me and goes, my son's in the car. And the guy goes, oh, I'm sorry, man. He goes, lower your voice. And he grabbed him by the back and he's like, come on. And he just walked inside and I heard White Power just screaming. I heard the guy, I'm sorry. I could hear him screaming. Then I heard the generic movie fucking rustling and ransacking of this fucking trailer. And I can hear the guy like, like he was beating his fucking ass.
That's not funny.
He was beating the shit out of him in that trailer. And then he came out with this big piece of metal.
I heard
on his back.
A piece of metal. Oh, the frame?
Try to be vague, please. And he has this big piece of fucking metal on his back, and it was like an old fucking broken down bike, but that's all I'll say. And it was a frame, and it was all rusted, and it looked like it had been on fire. And he has it, and he puts it in the trunk, back of the pickup. I don't know why he had a pickup, but he had a pickup. We didn't have a pickup. Whose car was that?
Who knows, man? He wasn't living with us.
Yeah, we were in a pickup, and he put it in the back of the bed, and he looks at me and he goes, "Do not tell your mom about this." That's all he said. Do not tell your mom about this. And as we're backing up, the guy comes out like this, out the trailer door, like holding his head a little bit, like he had just got fucked up, and we drove off. And then soon after that, that was it. I remember that. Soon after that, you guys were completely done, and
we moved.
That's when you said, well, I told you told me about the motorcycle thing, and I go, that's why. Because some shit went down to where my stepdad did something, and there was motorcycle people looking for us.
Looking for him.
Yeah, but they would have came in and looked for us. Yeah,
that's when I was like, you can't come around.
Yeah, they would have found us.
Yeah.
Yeah. Fuck that.
And then we moved without him knowing.
Did we? I don't remember that.
I would move.
Oh, and he didn't know where we lived.
Yeah, remember we moved next door to Pepper?
That's right before this motherfucker came along. My brother, it was right before he was born. Yeah, that's wild. You know what else is kind of crazy to think about? Is you guys had a fucking kid.
Yeah.
Isn't that wild? Like, I mean, obviously, it wasn't like a full baby or whatever. I just remember you told me we're in the room. You go, tomorrow we're going to the baby. I go, what the fuck? What's wrong? And you guys didn't tell me what happened. And then she's at extra chromosomes, correct?
Yeah, she had trisomy 18.
What does that mean?
It means your 18th chromosome splits 3 times instead of just twice.
So she would have came out vegetable, right?
Pretty much, yeah.
Yeah, so I remember I was like, yo, we're having a sister. And then you're like, we're not.
The baby
go,
didn't make
what
it, yeah.
the fuck? And I remember that like, okay.
Yeah, that sucks.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
I remember that. And then that was all I remember about him and you guys. But when I always say, what the fuck is wrong with you? Still, what the fuck, man? Because Grandma tried to talk you out of it. Pepper probably tried to talk you out of it. Aunt Loretta probably tried to talk. Wendy probably tried to talk you out of it. Who was on your side?
Is that a trick question?
Nobody was? Nobody was down?
No. What do you mean?
Everybody hated him right off the bat to begin with?
No.
Until they,
no.
I mean, until they hated the situation that he was in.
Oh, yeah, till they finally met
Because
him.
he was so fucking tight.
Yeah.
He was so cool.
Like when I would come home and he wasn't there, I would call my mom and he would be there.
He was cool.
Yeah.
He's very cool. My grandma loved his ass.
She loved him.
Yeah. He's like, you know, you guys killed my ancestors. That's all she's thinking. Like,
Even like after I sent him.
6 million of my ancestors.
Remember when I sent him back?
Sent him back what?
I sent him back to prison.
You sent him back? You're a dick. What'd you do that for?
Because he threatened to kill your sister?
I don't remember that.
Yeah.
Sister is a dick. What'd she say?
She was only 16 years old.
Perfect timing to
No,
be an
you don't
asshole.
say that. No.
Mom, I know I'm fucking kidding.
Oh, I don't know when you're kidding and when you're serious.
See, hold on. All I want to point out is I didn't get no fucking death threat. All right? That's just going to show what kind of person I am, right?
Teaching you kung fu shit.
He wasn't trying to kill me. He was taking me and trying to throw knife fights so we could do some fucking Boondock Saints dad and son shit and go murk motherfuckers. That's all I'm going to say is to my character, the white supremacist did not want to murder me. So he says, I'm going to kill your daughter?
Yeah.
Why?
Because he called and I didn't want to talk to him. And so Shireen.
Oh, so he just said some shit?
I'm going to tell you what Shireen did.
She's a fucking bitch.
She was hilarious.
She's
Dude,
such
we were
a dick.
cracking
She probably tried to make
up.
fun of him.
No. He wouldn't like stop calling.
Okay.
So she put on the Spanish station and was reading the captions to him.
Oh, she's a
And he
bitch.
lost his fucking mind. He thought she was talking shit to him. So I guess he was so out of it that he didn't understand Spanish anymore.
What?
Either that or her Spanish is really bad. Yeah.
She's such an idiot.
And so he thought she was talking shit to him. And so
That's his daughter.
So he said, "I'll fucking kill you." And I was like, "Wait, what?"
Oh, so he was just
we were
tripping.
both listening.
So he's just tripping. You guys are dicks. Hang the fuck up. Block the number.
Did well? You couldn't block the number then.
Antagonizing him's not going to do anything.
No.
Let's antagonize a white supremacist murderer.
It's either if you don't answer, he'll show up. You know.
That's not true.
Okay.
He'd be there
Sounds
every
good.
day, Mom. He would be there every day then. These inconsistencies in your story are starting to build up a little bit. The fuck you do? Hell's the matter with you? The fuck you talking about? So he said, "I'll kill you."
Yeah, he told.
Okay, I get it, but he's not like, "Hey, Shireen, I'm gonna fucking murder you because I hate you." It was more of like, "I'll just fucking
more
kill
out
you."
of anger, but that was enough.
I get it. So that's why he went back to prison. You're
I had to testify against him.
dick. You never told me
He
that.
was stalking me.
I remember when he was stalking you and you said, Nathan scared him off, which is not fucking true.
No.
You said
no,
that, but you swore by it.
No, that was, until I
You
found out that I was like, oh, this punk. And then this one was already
I don't know
on
what you're
his
talking
way.
about.
Yeah, it was bad. I was like, when I found out that he was such a punk, I was like, already knocked up.
My
I'm sorry.
my stepdad.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, my brother's here. He's never heard any of the stories because he's young. He's young.
You haven't heard the story, huh?
I don't give a fuck. I'll talk about it right now. I hate your motherfucking dad. I hate that motherfucker with a passion.
Look at
He
him.
is so fucking scared of
said
me, and I love it.
Oh, that was so good.
Not even that. He's
I was so proud
he's
that
so
day.
I'm not even talking about that. There's many times
But I'm
I've caught
talking
him.
about that one day. I was
know.
so proud.
I've caught that motherfucker Merced like 4 times, and all 4 times he has his fucking kid with him. So I can't beat the shit out of him. And I won't. And this is not saying I'm going to beat anybody. Please don't take my shit away. That's not what I'm saying. I'm too old to be fighting motherfuckers.
Plus, he's not worth it. And he's not worth it. Because that bitch will call the cops on you quick.
So there's this guy who my mom dated after that. I just call him Nathan Fuck. I don't like him. He's a little bitch. He's a piece of shit. I don't like him. He's a very nice person. Super cool guy. But he's a piece of shit. No, he's like, as a person, he's very cool. But once you do some dumb shit, it's like, I gotta fuck you up now.
That fucks
Yeah.
your coolness up. Though.
No,
You're
like as a person, he's fucking cool. And then the situation made me go, oh, now I gotta whoop your ass. You see what I'm saying? Like, oh, you're all around so cool. Why'd you have to ruin it?
Yeah.
Now
must
your
have
whole
really
shit's
fucking
scrubbed.
ruined it.
And he's pissed. He pissed me the fuck off. And then my fucking grandpa died. And this motherfucker thought he could show up to the funeral. And I punked his bitch ass out of the funeral and he left. And I was like, oh, I thought he was going to beat my ass, you big motherfucker.
Oh my God. How many Arajos were in the room?
Nobody heard what I said to him.
I know, but that's all they had to hear was Thomas is fighting.
Yeah, I get
Oh, it
that.
would
I
have
get
been,
that.
he
I
would
get
got
that.
stomped.
I get that, but no, it's just,
And I was
it's just,
hoping for it.
it's not some, it's not on some childish shit. It's more on some like grown person. Like you need your ass whooped.
Yeah.
Just take one. I'll call it even. Never look at you again. But not now. Back then, this is like over 5 years ago. I don't care anymore, motherfucker. I don't give a shit anymore. I don't care. But when I was younger, I was pissed, and I caught him at Target so many times. I would just randomly see him, and I see him like, all right, fuck yeah. I like put my shit in my pockets, like I'm gonna whoop your ass in fucking Target. And every time, out of nowhere, he moves and he's with a kid or he's with his wife. I'm like, fuck. Are you fucking kidding me? And the one time he wasn't, he was walking toward me. And I could see him like putting his hand. His motherfucker's 6'3", big as fuck. And I'm like, I'm gonna fucking beat your ass. And he knows I will. And that's the thing. He know I will. He met me. I was 16 years old. This guy's a fucking bitch. Scared of a 16. Well, all right, never mind. Should be scared.
Well, he had to deal with me, so he's
Should
probably
be-
like her
you
kid.
should be scared.
Her kid's probably 5 times as worse.
But yeah, I caught his bitch ass in Target, and then he's always with somebody. Not anymore. Like I'm not saying this is a threat, but I'm not even a mean person. You guys know. I know a lot of you are like, wait, what? I never seen this side. Don't ever piss me off.
You're not mean. You're protective.
Yeah, don't ever piss me the fuck off. And it's just like,
There's a difference between being mean and being protective.
yeah, it's like, but it makes me feel disgusting because it's like I don't like to hurt people. What the
No,
fuck is that? Why would I hurt somebody? And for me to go,
I want to hurt you.
on site, I have to fuck you up. That's it. It's, no matter what I'm doing, I have to beat your fucking ass. But it's not that way anymore. I don't care anymore. But yeah, Fuck that guy. Yo, what did this turn into? I don't even remember what the fuck we were talking about.
I'm lost. I don't know.
I'm lost too. Damn it. The fuck are we talking about? Damn, we're 2 hours in. Nice. Good shit. Marty's got the hands of an assassin. He dropped the camera and caught that shit mid-fall right now, guys. That was pretty amazing.
Should we give him a hand for that?
That was awesome. Marty, I'll wait till you come back till you get back in your seat. But yeah, no, I don't even, this whole podcast was just to talk, but let's talk about some things that I know fans are going to want to talk about.
Okay, go ahead.
Ready? Let's get into it.
Let's do that.
So there's a story time called Getting Caught. Do you remember when you had to pick me up and because I lied that I was in Santa Cruz and you picked me up and first time I was shit-faced and you're like, are you fucking drinking?
Oh yeah, you were the king. You were the
Not that.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
Are you sure you remember this?
And you had like sprayed like perfume and shit all over yourself. You stunk like beer and cologne.
That was every time.
And I was pregnant with him, so I could smell everything.
Yeah, he wasn't even born yet. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Okay, like, so I don't know what you're talking about. I'm like, I can smell beer.
I admitted that shit 30 seconds in.
I can still keep talking about it.
Yeah, I admitted the fuck out of that shit right when you were like, are you drinking? Yeah, I have been. Because I knew I was like, you're not going to beat my ass right now. You're driving. That's all I thought. Like, you're not going to fuck me up. Not today. Maybe tomorrow. And I was at the point where I'm like, I don't care anymore.
After all that, having him calm me down.
Yeah.
Because
or the spirit, or the spell broke.
Maybe.
And you were no longer a psychopath.
Maybe
that's what it was. Who did you wrong? What old Mexican witch doctor did you piss off? And you're fucking younger on 6th Street. Do you want this?
No. I'm barely getting my brain back. No.
There's PCP.
Hell
in it.
no. No, I'm all right.
There's violence in it. Sure you don't want to hit it? It was rolled by a fucking white supremacist. Oh yeah, hold on.
Oh
so
shit.
So final guys. Let's end it with that topic.
For once and for all, is it
for once and for all? No, I'm saying let's end it with that topic.
I thought we were doing.
You were just done. You're just done. That's it. You're just say I was just stupid. All right.
Yeah.
We'll call it that. Okay. Done. Done with that topic. No more.
But
what?
If I wasn't such an idiot, you wouldn't have any of these stories.
I'd have different ones. Like today, I bought my first home at 22.
I remember when I got my first bike.
The fuck? I remember that fool bought me a bike and it got stolen at the mall. I was so pissed.
Yeah.
That shit was trash. I forgot my locks. I made it look like it was locked. I ran in for fucking 40 seconds, came out, my bike was gone. Gone. That fast. Oh, it was fucking heated. I had to walk home. Oh, I was the only one with pegs. Damn it. Okay. All right, guys, if you're new to Manscaped, you don't know what it is. It's basically a grooming tool. It's a grooming tool, and their ad is literally, your balls will thank you. It's a very explicit ad, and it lines up perfectly with our podcast, because as you could tell from this ad read, Mom, we talk a lot of shit. So, guys, if you didn't know already, I can't open boxes. As you can see, I ripped this box into fucking shreds. Without reading any instructions, I hope this is charged. It is charged, Marty. Okay, live demonstration, Manscaped. This is called the Weed Whacker. It's for your ears and nose. So when you get old or you have weird-ass nose hair, use this shit. You ready, Marty? I could hear it cutting it. It's fucking crazy. That's fucking weird. I've never cut nose hairs before. Yo, that was so crazy. Fuck, Marty. Shit. Ah, can you hear it? You can hear it in the microphone. It's so scary. Here we go. Rosie. I feel like in Wayne's World, it's hurting my brain. So don't be a dirty motherfucker. Don't be disgusting. Go to manscaped.com. Use code YOLO. You get 20% off. You get free shipping. And yes, guys, that's for everyone. There's no special anything. Just go to manscaped.com. And when you're done at checkout, use code YOLO, 20% off, free shipping. So as always, thank you for watching this ad read. Shout out to manscaped.com. Thank you guys so much. Remember, code YOLO, 20% off, free shipping. Back to the episode. Do you remember the first time you ever caught me smoking weed?
Yeah.
What happened?
You were in your room. I don't know why I went in your room, but I went in and the whole room was like wavy.
I mean, it was locked. The door was locked.
Yeah, but your whole room was full of smoke.
Yeah.
And you answered me like you were going to die. Like you opened the door like, oh, fuck. Mm-hmm. And I looked around, I looked at you, and I was like, well, whatever.
It's one of the first joints I ever got completely like, I rolled
that's
successfully.
that's when you got caught. When I knew you started selling was when we lived on the Grove.
You thought.
That's what I thought.
You caught nothing, and all you saw was my friend in my room, Andrew Bankhead. I was selling him a sack at the time, but you didn't see shit.
But I knew you were doing something.
You thought
Why
I
would
was
you go
up
into the
to
room
something.
with a boy and lock the door?
She's
Door was
talking
unlocked.
about hazy clouds of smoke and shit, though.
No, that was
like caught smoking.
she caught me smoking weed one time, and that was
when
one of the.
I first thought he was selling weed was that time you walked in, and he walked straight behind you, and you guys both went into your room and you
It's
closed the
his
door.
stupid ass. He just throw him a sack out the window. The fucking fool's an idiot. He just throw it out the window. He lived right next door.
Yeah, but I was like,
How deep in it were you at that point?
He was young too.
I don't know. I was getting rid of like a zip every day, probably. Zip is like a zip every other, half a zip at least a day. But selling around the complex in 5s,
Were
10s,
you ever
20s.
aware of what level he was at with it?
Yeah.
Oh, selling weed?
Yeah.
No, you had no idea. She fucking beat my ass. I kept that shit under wraps.
Because that's a stark contrast between like she cannot know that I even smoke weed versus being damn near a kingpin over the shit.
Yeah, she couldn't know that shit. And
Thank you for keeping that from me.
look, yeah, what the fuck?
I don't need to know that. The less I know, the better.
You're a psycho. If you were now, I'd probably be in jail because you'd be a pushover.
That's the weird
That's
thing
it.
about it.
That's it. I'd be a pushover. I pretty much had my morals though before. Do you remember what you told me about the word fool?
Yeah, that you'd go to hell.
We were backing out of the driveway in Clovis, and we're backing out, and she said, we brought up the word fool, and you go, if you ever say the word fool, you go straight to hell. And I went, what the fuck?
That's what I was taught.
Oh, I thought you were just trying to keep me from talking
No, that's
like
what I was
fucking
taught.
cholo.
That's what I was taught.
Oh, I thought you were just trying to keep me from talking.
No, it was a
though.
religious thing.
What fucking religion?
Is it in the Bible? That's what I was told. That's what I was told.
Gene Wilder told her that he
Yeah.
passed away, and
I
she's
don't-
like, yeah,
I
Gene
don't-
Wilder's dead.
I don't read. Yeah.
What's wrong with you?
I was just did what I was told. Teach it to you. I was still a kid teaching you. So I was told that if you call someone a fool, you can go to hell.
I didn't say the word fool till I was like 23.
Yeah.
I didn't it just never was my vocabulary after that point.
Yeah.
I remember that shit. Yo, guys, I hate cats. I hate them. Despise them. Do you remember anything happened with a cat in Clovis? Because I fucking do.
Well, I know what happened to a cat in Clovis.
Yeah, your memory is crazy.
Yeah, I blocked all that shit out. If I didn't forget it, I block it out.
So, kids are fucking weirdos. I don't know what came over me. I think some devil said, punch that cat. And do you remember what happened? Guys, I remember this is one of the bad things I did
Isn't
in my
this
life.
like signs of a serial killer?
Yeah, I guess.
So you were a serial killer.
I didn't like that cat.
Well, you must not have listened to last episode because we had a rough incident with a cat last episode.
Oh yeah, the squishy one. And my
He
dad
called me a
throwing it.
murderer for accidentally.
butterfly?
Oh, the
hitting with a
butterfly? Yeah, that was hilarious.
And then
No, but he
went on-
texted me and says, I'm going to kill something today. Don't call it an
Yeah.
accident. No, he didn't text me.
the video shoot.
He faxed me. Yeah, I know that I accidentally talk about the story. I accidentally killed a cat. So I hate cats anyway.
What did you do to this cat?
I can't believe you don't remember. I'm 100%
Hey, man, you're
saying
lucky I
it.
remember your name sometimes.
That's terrible. I 100% am admitting this. I was a piece of shit. That move was like an evil move. And animals are awesome. I fucking love animals. So I'm shocked that this is still me as a kid. I saw the cat and I grabbed it and I slapped it with my other hand. I'm like, I hate this cat. I was 3 when we lived in Clovis.
Yeah.
So I just remember I was like right here, this much over the license plate of the car. I remember because I was behind the car looking at the light.
Jesus Christ, man, you're stalking it?
No, when I had it and I slapped it in the face. And I just didn't like the cat. And like, what an evil kid. Yeah, what an evil. I mean, but for me, it's evil for me. Like as a kid, if I can remember it and going, Thomas, you have no explanation for why you did that. It kind of means like,
something's wrong with you.
Something's wrong. Like, why can't I remember what my reason was? Like, remember everything else about it. Anyway, I fucking, as I'm holding it, it just goes, scratches the fuck out of my face. And you know cat scratches burn. I dropped it and freaked the fuck out.
I think I remember the cat scratches, yeah.
And then I ran in, and when I ran in, I'm like, this cat scratched me for nothing. I don't know what happened. You really don't remember, Mom?
I remember the cat scratches. I barely remember, though.
You, my dad, and Uncle Abel were watching me from the window. And when you walked in, you go, Thomas, we saw you.
No, I don't remember.
You don't remember?
I think every mother would want to like block out serial killer tendencies.
I thought we brought this up before.
Wouldn't that be a fair thing to say?
We brought this up before. Yeah. We brought this up before, though.
I don't want to know my son's Damien.
Yeah, no, we brought it up before, and
I don't remember.
Maybe my dad remembers.
Your dad probably remembers.
But I remember you guys all looked at me, and that's when I was like, oh shit, I'm lying, and they caught it. I shouldn't lie like that. And that's when I remember like learning, like, you just got caught in a bull-faced motherfucking lie. You need to get better or stop lying. And I remember I had a fucking bleeding scratch, and I'm like, he hit me for nothing. And they're like, Thomas, we saw you squeezing it and you punched it. Fuck, you guys saw that shit? Because I was behind the car.
These are windows.
Yeah, I didn't think about it. I'm fucking 3 years old. But that's like the only evil thing. I remember I shot a bird in Grandma Dolores' backyard with a BB gun, because I got a BB gun. And I shot a bird. I'm like, it won't die. And I shot it and it fucking died. I remember I started crying. I was like 6. And it's the last, and I killed a roly-poly one time in Clovis. You know, remember my diesel?
Bug.
Yeah, remember my plastic diesel? That blue diesel? You know how the trailer would come out? The roly-poly was in there, like, because there was bugs all over
Gilbert Grape?
And I smashed it, and I remember looking at it. It was like the remnants of it was there for years.
Yeah, remember when on Gilbert Grape when Leonardo DiCaprio kills a butterfly and he cries?
Exactly.
I killed it, Gilbert.
Exactly what happened to me. It's exactly what happened to me. All right? Those are the only things I've ever killed in my life.
This is reminding me of that scene in the Goonies where the kid starts confessing.
And then when I was 7, I put my uncle's toupee in the blender.
Yep, of course. My mom's never seen it.
Are you joking?
Yeah, he's joking.
I'm just kidding. I grew up on the fucking Goonies. ORV, bullet holes. Yes, that's the only evil shit I've ever done to animals, because I remember I shot the bird and went, oh my God, no, it died. I can't believe I fucking killed a bird. I felt terrible. Killed the roly-poly, and I slapped that cat once.
You're okay.
But I remember these things.
But you're not going to kill nobody. You're okay.
That was sad. No, I knew right then and there that I wasn't a psychopath, because I felt horrible about actually killing that bug. How the fuck did we get on this topic? Oh, the cat.
I'm just here.
I slapped the cat.
I'm just here.
I slapped the cat.
You slapped a cat.
Yep. I can't believe you don't remember that.
I don't remember that.
Jesus Christ.
Well, you know, you get some, you don't.
Once you have more than one kid, everything gets real blurry.
Marty's got 14 kids. All
damn, Marty.
4 weeks
Busy.
apart.
I know.
Same woman.
It's impressive. I know. I'm sorry.
Yes.
Impressive.
I'm sorry.
Physics of humans. Biologically impressive. No.
Yes.
Just want to disagree. What the fuck was it talking about?
Nobody knows at this point. We're just here.
We're just here to fucking talk about nothing. Okay, let's get into this shit.
You said we're going to talk about nothing and a lot of something.
Let's get into this shit. Ready? So not a lot of you guys out there want to know about this. This is a reoccurring thing I'm going to be asking you. What the hell is the matter with you? What the hell is the matter with you? When you punched me in my face and thought you were going to take me the fuck out and it didn't do nothing, what'd you think?
That was my
First of all, I hit you.
That was one of your questions?
Yeah.
And I was like, oh shit, this kid didn't move.
So you both had a realization in the same
Oh
moment?
my God.
Or
I was like, when I hit him, I mean, because he was like plucking my every fucking nerve. So I finally snapped.
Won't start.
Oh, he was just being a dick that day.
You were being hella mean.
You were being a dick.
Always. Continue.
So
This is so awesome we have her in here right
I went
after.
to, I
Always.
hit him, and I was like, oh, fuck.
It's like when they punched Terminator and they realized he was a fucking Terminator. That's exactly what happened.
I mean, at first I didn't hit you like with everything I had. I mean, I wanted to hit you, not just like lay you out. Let's do it now. Come on.
I mean, reaching back as far as you can,
Okay, well, maybe I meant to hurt you, but I didn't mean to knock you out.
She's saying she has different levels of rage, and
It
she
did.
was,
Yeah, I wasn't at those kind where I was like psychotic and jumping on things and people and shit.
she might have been at a 6.
Maybe if I fell, you would have been.
Huh?
Maybe if you thought you had a chance after you punched me in my iron chin.
Yeah, what if he would have went down and been like, "Oh, you got me"? Would the whole thing have been cool?
Somebody asked that. A comment goes, I wonder what your life would have been if that lawnmower had started. I go, oh shit, fuck. What a question. You couldn't start it either. Fuck's wrong with you?
I don't know.
The fuck's wrong with you?
I just want the fucking
I said,
lawnmower.
if you can get it started, I will do it gladly.
But you were being a dick that day too. We were already arguing about you going to school.
Yes.
Yeah.
We're arguing about school because I was so behind school because I did so much.
Mm-hmm.
Now, would you have been proud of him though if he would have bust out your self-defense moves that you taught him?
And held you down.
Oh no, I would have probably tried to kill his ass.
You wouldn't have been able to move.
You wouldn't have been able to respect that?
After I that wouldn't have worked out at all.
I mean, you'd have been like, this is what I taught
my
him.
kid just punked me. Now I have to kill him. You know?
All right. I get it. All right. Had to ask.
It's so crazy because people go, how can you say that about your mom? It's so fucked up. Why would you say that about your mom? It's so disrespectful. Like, hey, shut the fuck up first.
If I'm not offended, why are they?
Yeah, exactly. Hold on.
They're just words.
And I'm going to say, all right, thank you for saying that because the next words I'm about to say.
It's a good setup.
All right, you ready?
Yeah, I'm ready to go. Shoot.
You ready? It's pretty intense and it's fucking hilarious. I'm only saying it because it's so fucked up that it's funny. I can see why my dad was trying to punch you all the time.
Oh my God.
I can see why he was like, I'm going to hit her now.
Oh yeah, I used to get him to where he was
You used to make fun of him all the time and call him stupid.
Because he was already like, okay, look.
And he's not that smart. It
wasn't like, oh.
Forrest Gump. If Forrest Gump had a temper.
No.
Don't you call him stupid.
No. We usually start a fight about something and then it would go there.
And I'm saying he's not that smart when he was in school, and she would call him stupid and it would hurt his feelings hella bad. And she knew that's what the thing was. So she would call him stupid and he'd go like this and punch her in the fucking face. Some caveman shit, dude. Let me piss him off. I know he punches me in the face when I do that. You hit me. And then it got to the point where you're
I think it was more of like who could beat the shit out of who.
You guys should not have been. You should
No, of course not. We were kids.
Should have been friends at that point.
We were little kids, dude. We had no
That's
business
so
doing anything,
crazy
going
because
anywhere.
Both sides of the parents. Grandpa's at work all fucking day. Grandma's a dick to you. Grandma and grandpa for my dad both were like, no, as soon as you're done beating her, I'm going to beat her ass. So it's like, who's here to stop it?
Right.
And my dad will beat up every fucking brother in that house. Who's going to stop my dad? And my grandpa's like that. Lean in a little more. That's what my grandpa's doing.
Harpo told me. You know
He's fucking water squirting his ass and shit. Fucking boxer. See, that's the way you can make fun. You can talk about teenage abuse as
long
my
as it's a
grandpa
joke,
being his fucking corner man and cut man. Yeah, like, she's not pregnant, right? Okay, what you're going to want to do is you're going to hit her right in the stomach, all right? And she's going to go down, then you're going to beat the fuck out of her.
You're retarded.
That's pretty much what my grandpa was doing. He was showing him, like, what you want to do is
you can just say he hit her in front of them.
All the time.
All the time. Yeah.
What the fuck? Yeah. So that was it.
Okay,
on
so
that.
what's the next one?
Nope. We're not there yet. You punch me in the face. You realize nothing's going on.
Oh.
Hold on.
Yeah.
And then how long?
All I thought was, oh shit, this kid is too big. How am I gonna?
Did you know that day was coming, or was it a surprise?
Oh yeah, I think
But you're punching grown men. See, my wife, we went over this. My wife used to punch dudes too, so I understand this a little bit.
Marty's just like, I understand a little bit.
Never
Don't look at this eye.
Marty
Don't
just
look at this
cats her
eye.
hand.
I hit the door.
I understand by way of other dudes' stories. So, yeah, I don't know. Like, I don't know.
Oh shit.
Wait, your question was, you knew that day was coming?
Yeah, like, was it when? Were you surprised, or were you like? The
I was
day is
surprised. I was surprised, but then that's when I realized that.
Then that song.
I can't control him no more. You know, if he's not scared of me or wants to listen to me, I can't control him no more.
That's interesting. You're both having these moments at the same time.
Yeah. I don't know why he's dancing.
Because mine was the
He
winner.
was victorious. In that
I win.
in that specific,
I hurt your hand with my face, so I win.
He felt like Hulk in that moment. That was his.
I was the most American thing I've ever done.
Yeah. Eat that
I was definitely
Take a punch from your mother.
Yeah, I was
That is
definitely Hulk
so
Hogan.
bad.
I was definitely Hulk Hogan in that
That's so
time.
fucked up.
And right when she punched me, I went, "You're gonna have a problem when these 24-inch pythons come and fuck you up."
Oh,
And then
he
she's
did.
like, "You can't go to your room," and I'm like, "You fucking stop me!" And that was pretty much it. It was amazing. And then she tried to shoot me.
All right, we didn't go over that.
You're foolish. I'm like, wait a
She
minute. I
searched
don't
her
remember
brain.
that.
Yeah, she searched her brain. Went.
I was like, what the
She
fuck?
literally recoiled
Oh, now
and
he's
went.
just making shit up.
No, it took her a second.
She
didn't just
recoiled and
be
went.
like,
No, it wasn't like, it was like, no, he's making shit up now.
I know, but you had to think and go. The first thing wasn't bullshit. It was, did I?
No, I didn't.
That was
God damn
no,
it.
of course you didn't. But I'm saying the fact that you went, fuck, did I? No, you didn't, Mom. Did
I
not
will
try to
say,
shoot me.
when we lived on Southside Parkway in Buffalo, we had a dude across the street one time. He came out. He's in the middle of the street, and this is a busy street. Cops fly down this street because it's right by the police station. And he's in the middle of the street screaming, "Well, I hope they rape you. I hope they kill you."
Whoa, shit.
Oh my
for
God.
20 minutes to his daughter, who's like a teenager, throwing all the shit all on the street and all the shit. So it was a moment like, damn, parents can go dark. Like I had never seen any shit like that before.
That's
but
awful.
That's
It
fucking
happens.
crazy. Well, we heard Ryan Sickler's mom made you sound
Yeah,
awesome.
seriously.
All right, you sound like a badass. She's Miss Honey from Matilda compared to Ryan Sickler's mom.
That was
all I'm gonna say.
interesting.
Yeah, I heard that. That was sad. Poor guy.
So hold on, you knew the day was over. Mm-hmm. Nothing happened. Mm-hmm. And then I left. How long did you wait till you went? Ding! I'm gonna write all these rights away to his ass and send him to his dad's. How long did it take? Like 10 minutes?
After I talked to him, I
So
called
you
him.
called him 5 minutes later?
I called him and I was like, dude,
How
I cannot
much
control this
longer?
kid. I don't know. I don't remember how long.
Mom, were you still pissed off, or were you waiting in the night and then you called him? Like, did you
I
call
see
him
what
right
you're
away?
saying. I think I called him right away.
Fuck, I knew it.
Yeah.
I wasn't even to Joe's yet, and my whole life was just.
Yeah, I
Oh,
called him right away because I knew that I
I
couldn't.
punched him in the face real hard. Nothing happened. I need him out of here. Basically, is what
Yeah.
happened.
I called him and I was like, you need to get take Thomas. And he goes, why? I go, because he won't listen to me anymore. And he's like, well, what am I supposed to do with them? I'm like, you fucking raise them, asshole. What do you mean? What are you supposed to do with them? Teach him how to be a man. Raise them.
You ever seen Boys in the Hood?
Yes.
Same thing happened to me, man. My mom dropped me off. All these leaves were falling. And I went to my dad's name. Actually, is
No, it's
Lawrence
not.
Fishburne. That's my dad's name. The same thing happened.
Styles.
No, Furious Styles is my dad's nickname. Yeah. And his real name is Lawrence Fishburne. And that's what my mom did to me. She dropped me off, went, hey, I'll be back later. And then you went and did your business life, right?
What was I supposed to do?
I'm talking about Boys in the Hood still.
Oh, what the fuck are you talking about?
You don't live in a business life. You're not a business
what the
lady.
fuck-
She's like, yeah.
I can't
returned to
even
my
follow
car.
you anymore.
I know. I love fucking with you because you can't fucking
I
keep
can't
up
fuck because
sometimes.
you were talking about one thing and the next thing it's Boys in the Hood.
It's a deep
Are we gonna do
Blame
the song next?
The fucking acid. All right? Blame your acid trip. All right? When I was conceived.
That was a bad acid trip. Don't do acid; it makes you pregnant.
Yeah, it does actually. Did you know that? That's how twins and the movie Mr. Mom. And what was that one where Arnold Schwarzenegger got pregnant?
Ew!
Bring it up.
Oh my god!
Arnold Schwarzenegger pregnant in a movie. Come on. What's that movie called? Damn, for everyone is at home. There's just fucking Nazis.
Faruka, what's her name?
Faruka
Razuka?
Salt. Junior, that's the name. That's why it mixes up with twins, because Danny DeVito's the twin in that movie, Twins, with Arnold Schwarzenegger. What a good mashup. That's like the Kevin Hart and The Rock of the fucking 2020s. All right? I'm calling it right now. Danny DeVito's The Rock is Kevin Hart, and that is the new Rock. I mean, that's the old. The Rock is the new Arnold Schwarzenegger. Straight up. Except he's just a better actor, kind of. No, he's a better actor. Arnold Schwarzenegger's the man, so you can't really say someone's better than him in Terminator. When he's not talking, he's bomb. He's the best action hero ever. He's Mr. Universe. The fact that you're not agreeing with me right now is making me think I raised you wrong. I wish I had more weed though.
You're so dumb.
What did I teach you?
Yeah.
My mom. Oh, ready? Who were you in the 90s, Tupac or Biggie? Tupac. All right, I'm going to get into this dilemma. My mom over here telling me Biggie Smalls sucks because
I didn't like him.
No, hold on. My mom, that means she didn't ever play an album.
No, people were really on that.
That's
East
not
Coast, West
real
Coast stuff, though, right?
I never heard. Yes, that was
just
her.
Biggie?
No, I didn't care about that.
She
He
was
was already dead after that.
All right.
Yeah.
Bump, 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 bump. She's lying. She's lying. She over here, I go, Mom, Tupac. She goes, I love Tupac. And then you go, he's so pretty. They used to say
Oh,
that.
yeah, he was pretty.
That's all you give a fuck about.
Oh, he was pretty. Yeah.
That's all you cared about, man. Don't be telling me you deprived me of Biggie Smalls for 20 fucking 1 years.
Who cares? It's Biggie Smalls.
Ooh.
Who cares?
Ooh. I raised her bad.
You're
Who
judging her
cares?
like she's a hardcore hip hop fan. She's going off
She
Tupac. 'cause
is,
he's
though.
pretty,
Right.
Like, that's
Yeah, he's
She
pretty,
is a
though.
hip hop fan.
I'm like an old school hip hop fan.
I mean exactly what the era we're talking about.
I'm talking more like Beastie Boys, like early Beastie Boys.
Mom, stop.
And
Don't
NWA.
start.
And
You mean the same fucking
same era.
same era, Mom?
is it the same?
It's
era?
the same fucking time.
It might. I don't know.
Bum, 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 bum.
Those were a lot of drug years, so shut up. Leave me alone.
Hey man, according to your chronological story, you stopped when I was fucking 3 years old. So I don't know about that story. Fucking tightening up right now. Just saying you were on drugs. Just say you had a bad taste in music.
That's probably true.
Biggie Smalls is amazing.
I don't like him.
I was like 21, 22.
Sounds like he's got a mouthful of syrup.
I'm gonna rub this all over your forehead. Anyway, let's not talk about this fucking blasphemy anymore. So all the music and movies. The reason I know movies so good is because of this. Because she wasn't watching me, and she'd be like, "Watch TV," and I'd watch TV.
Yeah.
Because I always compare myself to that. I remember everything about the shows. All of Sanford and Son. I remember.
Oh, I love
I remember
Sanford and
all. The I remember everything. You bring up an episode, but yeah, and this happens, and then Ethel's. This bitch is coming in right now to talk shit. I love Sanford and Son so fucking much.
Red Fox was hilarious.
Yeah, everything I grew up on is basically. I mean, Dad didn't show me shit. I can't name one fucking song or artist that Dad's ever showed me, but I know Terminator, Rambo, Cobra. That's it. Everything else came from. I mean, not the Biggie Smalls, obviously, but everything else came from your direction. But yeah, people always ask, like, why the fuck do you know all of these things? Because, like, Kramer versus Kramer, I was watching, I was like 4.
Oh, that's such a good movie too.
You know, and then understanding and asking 86 questions, dude, and you're getting pissed at me for asking questions, but I'm just trying to understand the complex ass movie, and I'm fucking 4 watching a 25-year-old fucking movie. Why is my son watching Little Big Man and going, oh, this is amazing.
Have you ever
This is
seen
an
Little Big
amazing
Man?
movie.
Yeah,
Oh, that movie's so
Wait, you
fucking
seen Little Big
good.
Man?
yeah, for
That
sure.
movie is so good. I love that movie.
Wait, with Dustin Hoffman?
Yeah, there's a couple obscure like. Oh, this is from the 1970.
yes,
Have you seen
it's
this?
like the
Hold on.
best movie.
That's what I'm asking. Like, a lot of people I asked you never seen
it's
it.
such a good
It's
movie.
when
It's
I'm
a good
old.
day to die.
Yeah, when I'm really old, this is the kind of shit that makes me not scared.
I've seen it because I've parodied this before.
Oh, for the comics?
Yes.
Yeah, dude. Like
Such a good
when
movie.
the Indian man, yeah, when he tells me when he's it's a good day today. I remember thinking
Yeah.
when I was a kid, when I'm like 85 years old, when I'm fucking 90 and I'm fucking dying, like I'm not even tripping. Look at this old man. That's General Custer. He's about to shank his ass, but he's too scared.
Yeah, he chickened out, and he told him too.
Yep, and he told him he knew he was there too.
Yeah.
Damn, that motherfucker looks like
That guy's
T.J. Miller.
He's so funny.
he looks like T.J. Miller.
He used to be in a bunch of old sitcoms like Soap and stuff like that, and he was so funny.
He looks like
I
T.J.
don't
Miller.
remember. Yeah, he does look like T.J.
He
Miller.
looks like T.J. Miller.
He was a funny.
If you guys
guy.
got 3 hours and a good attention span, watch The Little Big Man. It's
Oh, it's such a
fucking
good movie.
amazing.
From beginning to end.
Not one part where I'm like, I'm bored.
Mm-hmm.
Then again, I didn't get bored of movies when I was a kid. I watched all the movies. Do you remember you trying to hide you let me watch all of it, Natural Born Killers, but only when they're
That's
in the
such a good love story.
when they're in the store. Yeah, when they're in the store and the fat dude's like, "We don't you as a witness?" Yeah, we do. Remember?
Mm-hmm.
And you told me to leave the room, and you're like, "Get out of here right now." All I did was go around the hall and watch that shit, and I go, "Ah, he shot him!" And I was hell scared. I go, "I shouldn't have looked." And then that was the cut that still had all the OJ trial in it. Remember, you had the uncut version because there's two versions. When OJ was going through trial, and they were doing all the subliminal messages of OJ and the black glove and like death pictures, flashing. 'Cause you know how they're tripping balls in the car
with rattlesnakes. Remember they got bit by rattlesnakes?
No, I'm saying like when they do those interludes, like those transitions where they're like in a car, but like in reality they're in a sound stage.
Right.
And they show the images.
Sky,
yeah.
Oh, and the devil and all that.
And the Mendez brothers trial. Remember, there's pictures flashing. And you have the version before they had to change it when OJ got acquitted. They had to change all the fucking background on OJ shit. Because there's OJ shit in that one you have. Yeah. What a trip, man.
It was a trip. That's a good soundtrack, too.
Yeah, that was a good album. Hey, Rosie. Sorry, I know people are listening to the podcast and stuff. Hey, can you ask her to roll some weed if she has it? Thank you. Don't be looking at the screen. All right. So we're talking about music and stuff. Let's talk about it. What are you doing?
Nothing.
Stop trying to look at the screen. Here we go. Talk about music. If you have, I know, dude, I didn't get more weed. I fucked up.
It's okay.
I'm almost completely out of weed. Here we go. I keep saying, that's what the title of this is going to become. What the fuck was I talking about?
It's intriguing.
Yep. Do you remember the words that you said to me when I thought I broke my leg at football practice, and then you picked me up in the van when you drove over the whole fucking field? What was the first words you said to me?
There or at the hospital?
Right fucking there, Mom.
I don't remember.
What's the first word you said to me at the
It
hospital?
better be broken.
This is like fucking Newlyweds Game. What did you say? What would I say? And they fucking say it.
Because you
my
always,
notes
God,
say
every 5 minutes
my
we were
notes
in there.
say
I broke my
you
arm.
better
I
have a
twisted my
broken
ankle.
bone.
You
It
better
says
be
it
broken.
right there. You better have a broken bone. I wrote it down.
A broken leg.
All right. I'm in the
It
fifth.
better be fucking broken.
I'm in the
or I'm going to
fifth
break
grade.
it.
I better be fucking broken is what you said. I'm in the 5th grade and I'm fat. So I am with 8th graders and 7th graders. And this guy named Kevin, my first year of football was a tough fucking year. I was second string. The only time I was pissed. I didn't get to play a lot, but I was also fucking 3 years younger than these kids, but the same weight. And I got fucking laid out, and Justin Eastman landed on my leg with DJ Coleman, and they fucked my ankle up like where it twisted, and I went, oh my fucking God, I broke my leg. Like I thought I broke my fucking ankle because the way I landed and the pain I felt. You know when you're a kid, you kind of overreact. I don't even think I was overreacting. Even the doctor went, it's a bad sprain. I'm like, it's purple already. I thought I broke my shit. So I instantly hit the ground.
Then you fulfilled your side of the deal. It better be broken.
Get the fuck out of here. So this is what happened. I'm on the ground and the coaches are like, hey, we have to call your mom. I went, oh my God. You talk to her. That's how I remember the big coach, the Hawaiian Samoan dude, the big guy. And I told him, like, you talk to her. And I called her and go, here, you talk. I ain't telling her to come over here to pick me up. She fucking hates me right now for having to do something. We live down a fucking mile away. What's wrong with you? You had a car.
Unless your leg wasn't broken,
I'd ask you
you
to
could've
jog. And the fuck, man? The fuck? So I'm there and I'm like, oh, I think my shit's broke. And then I just see the fucking Privia van, the Asian lady van. That's what all the Asian ladies in Merced, they all drive this like beetle shaped van. And my mom had one. And I just see, she's hitting bumps of the high school I'm going to go to one day. It's the
I
field.
hated that damn car.
Yeah, and I just see this.
It
Doof,
sucked
doof,
so
and I'm like, oh
bad.
no, someone's in the passenger seat. Shireen's here. Fuck. And then they pull up to the field, to our practice, pull up right next to me. I'm looking at my mom like, fuck, dude, she's going to be pissed. She has to take me somewhere right now.
I got to take him to the hospital again.
And I'm in the back room. The other again, she says.
A nosebleed. You thought you twisted your
No,
ankle.
no. The nosebleed?
She
started crying on K Street. You started crying?
Because it wouldn't stop. Yeah.
Who asked to go to the hospital? Not me.
No, that was
you rushed me to the
Other
hospital.
ones were like,
See,
oh my God.
Look at this shit. Look at this shit. I didn't even ask. I just went, yeah, this is what happens. I used to get really bad nosebleeds, and when they would clot,
Yeah, that one was terrible.
I pulled a clot out of my nose as big as a fucking hot dog.
It was gross.
I was holding my nose and went boom, and it went, and I felt it come
so
from
gross.
behind my nose and eye, and I've had really bad nosebleeds as a kid, dude. Pre-cocaine.
I think he used to punch himself in the face.
No, pre-cocaine. Right? And I pulled it out, and then when I pulled it out, she went, oh my God, started crying and went,
Yeah, that was so gross.
because I saw it and went, oh,
It was like a fat leech.
no.
Like, what's that? Is it not Sandlot? What is it? Stand By Me?
Stand By
When they had
Me.
the leeches all over
Yeah,
him?
that's what it looked like, but bigger.
It was so gross.
But it was just blood. I went,
Maybe that's
oh,
got something to do
no.
with these headaches you're getting.
Let's fucking hope not.
God damn. A hot dog? That was all.
That's how I always described it. A wet
whoever's
blood.
eating hot dogs right now, sorry.
Yeah, I pulled that shit out my nose. So don't be fucking. I know fucking nosebleeds.
You were just always whining about something broken.
Always whining.
Like him, he's doing it
Hold
now.
on, stop. I had to go to the hospital. And the doctors went, it's a pretty bad sprain, but it's not broke. Every time it's not broken. And they always went, it's not broken because they're like, we thought it was broken. That's why they were like, it's not broken.
Nobody likes to go to the hospital, dude.
Nobody likes their, fuck you.
Nobody wants to go to
Oh
the
my God,
hospital.
fuck you so much right now. Are you fucking kidding me?
No, I'm not. I don't even know anymore.
Oh my God. Jesus Christ.
I love how mad this is making you.
Hospitals are the worst, though. They are.
Listen to the logic.
just are.
Imagine me being a kid, though, and not being able to do this. Go, you're a fucking dick. I can't do that as a kid.
No, you couldn't do that.
So I just had to go, fuck you so much.
Dude, I was an
I
asshole.
lost
What
my
do you want me
Reggie
to
White
say?
book when
What's
I was
that mean?
14.
How is that my fault?
Because you were being so mean to me and I couldn't say anything to you. I went into my room and I had a baseball bat and I put it under a pillow so you wouldn't hear it, and I started killing my book because I was like, I'm going to kill someone. And I broke my book, and as soon as I broke it, I went, no, because it's my Reggie White autobiography book, and then he died a couple years later. Fuck. Anyway, I took it out on the book.
Remember that time you had to get a shot and you tried to escape out the window?
Yes. We haven't gotten that into the story time yet. I want to. I think I told Marty about this.
You remember the time it took like 4 nurses, a doctor, and
a janitor?
And a janitor to hold, and me to hold you down?
When I tell you I'm a fucking strong person,
Oh my
I am
God, it was
not
so
lying.
creepy.
My genes, my
He was like
dad's
7.
family.
It took
I was like
all these
7 or
people
8.
to hold him down.
Yeah, I was like 7 or 8. And I don't like shots. I tell you, I don't want a fucking shot. I don't want a fucking shot. As you could tell from my haircut. You don't have to hide that you're hitting a vape. We can all see you hitting that disgusting
No, I'm not.
vape.
I just don't want it to be on
camera.
Yeah.
Mom, I can see your all the way up to your water
Okay,
bottle.
what? I was trying.
Why do you have to hide
Oh
the
my
vape?
God, let me live my life, eh?
I am. Exactly. Live your life. Don't hide it.
Okay.
Exactly what I'm saying.
Yeah, I guess.
You can don't have to hide it. I'm drinking Hennessy.
Drinking Hennessy.
That's a big small song,
No,
Mom.
that's
kidding.
Ice Cube. It's
I'm
Paula
kidding,
Seeds.
Mom. I'm fucking joking. Anyway, I don't like shots. I'm afraid of needles, as you guys can tell on my story on Instagram 2 weeks ago. I'm still afraid of needles. That's why I have no tattoos.
Yeah, don't get them.
Yeah, I just don't like needles. And when I went to the doctor, I threw this fucking man across the fucking room. So I told him, don't bring that fucking needle over here. And he got close and he thought he was hard. And I threw this man and he went, now I'm belittled by the 7-8-year-old throwing me across the fucking room. Then he went outside and he brought 2 nurses in. And I threw both of those fucking women off of me. With one hand, I threw them both.
It was so embarrassing.
And my mom's holding me down.
I'm holding him like,
and I'm doing
like
this.
hugging
Nope.
him.
And I'm just
I had
pushing
like
her
my
body.
legs and my arms wrapped around him,
It
and
was
they still
fucking funny. It was funny now, but one time, my mom says, "Please don't." It got to the point where every time we came, they go, "All right, Thomas is here."
If he acts crazy,
the time.
you got to leave. You can't.
All the time they would go, "All right, Thomas is here,"
Mm-hmm.
but they always knew like we need 5 people in the room because
Mm-hmm.
they had the janitor come, and the janitor, the big Mexican dude, was like, how can I not hold this little boy down? I remember he was looking at me like, what the fuck? And I was looking at him like, you're not fucking gonna get me. And I fucking like kicked one of the nurses right in the chest. Don't fucking poke me. You know they got baby needles, little thin needles, and they don't even hurt as much. They could have just done that for me. Hey, this kid gives us problems. Let's help him out. He has a phobia of needles, obviously, because he's gonna beat all our asses. And the time I got stuck in the window. So one time I tried to escape out the window, and the window was one of those really thin ones, like the rectangles. Obviously my body couldn't fit, but I went, I'm gonna fucking work it. I'm gonna make it get out. I'm gonna fit my shoulder somehow. And I got stuck in a fucking window. All right, guys. And then the doctors gave me a shot because I was fucking stuck.
They Winnie the Pooh
While
it.
you were in the window?
Yep. I was fucking heated, dude.
Oh, God.
I was so mad, man. I had one arm out, one shoulder out, but I got stuck. I have wide shoulders. I was stuck. And I went, oh my fucking God, I'm stuck. Oh my fucking God. And my mom just grabbed my waist. And then the fucking I felt the alcohol. And I go, oh no! I felt like the swab. Yeah, I was stuck out the window like this. As a kid too, I had a bottle of Hennessy in my hand, and I was like that. And I was stuck, and I went, "Oh my god, no!" And I felt the alcohol in the back of my arm. I go, "Fuck!" And I felt it, and I just tensed up. It's gonna break if you tense up. It's gonna break inside your arm. I went, "Oh shit!" And like on my arm, and that was it. The only time I never gave him a problem, White Power took me to the doctor. Remember?
Yeah. And
right when they got us out of the waiting room into the room, he turned around. Sorry, Hennessy, you gotta pay us, motherfucker. Fuck out of here. And putting that logo out like that. And no, I'm just kidding. I love Hennessy. And White Power, right when they fucking closed the door, doctor will be with you. He turned around and goes, "All right, you're not gonna be pulling that shit with me." He's like, "I would love it if you acted like that today." And I went, "Oh no." Doctor came in. I stood there just like that. He fucking gave me a shot and walked out. I just fucking went, "Oh, nope." And he stood behind the doctor like this, just looking at me. I went, "I don't know if I fuck with you that much now. I don't know if I like you that much. You could just have a talk with me, asshole." I said, "Thomas, I'm way stronger than you. I'm going to hold you down by myself." And he could have.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Of course he could have. And
you got a shot.
You got a shot. Almost fucking passed the fuck out getting a shot 3 weeks ago. I hate shots.
It's not that big of a deal, dude.
It's not that. It's not. It's the fact that I'm getting fucking shit's like so stabbing me.
It's so come on.
It's disgusting. And it's a fucking fear of mine. Get out of here, man.
All right, I'll give you that.
The fuck? You don't like stuff too? You like elevators?
I hate elevators.
My mom hates elevators. It's hilarious.
Elevators.
I don't think they're fun.
They're awful.
I hate roller coasters, but I fuck with elevators. That controlled 1 to 5 foot drop is where I'm at. So, Marty, got any questions? I have more, but you got any questions, Marty?
I was like, are we going to have any notes for this? Is there anything you want to dial in on? You come up with 20 bullet points and shit.
Oh, I got some shit. Any questions, Marty?
Yeah. All right. So, I mean, was it a gradual realization, or was there a moment, like a specific moment when you realized, like, oh, this is a real path that he's taken. This is actually going to be successful with this. Because I would imagine, like, there had to be a long time where you're like, he's showing weed on the internet.
No.
I'm not. Or
well, he was 18 I always told them, when you're 18, you do whatever you want. You know, you do whatever you want. And then when I actually found out about the pictures of weed on the internet, on Instagram, it was because one of my cousins tried to rat him out.
Little bitch.
Yeah.
So
and
then
I saw it. So I made an Instagram to go see what he was doing.
Nice.
And
got
it was
nothing but laughs.
Funniest shit I've ever seen.
Nothing but laughs.
You know?
So then at what point was it where you were like, damn, he's an entrepreneur? Like,
oh, wow.
About that time, I started shooting up.
God, it's a lot of things, because I remember a lot of like different things that happened, and they got bigger and bigger each time, you know. But the first one, I think it was when they started their own T-shirt company
called Heroin Trees.
Huh?
Keep talking, Mom.
The hell are you talking about?
I'm just fucking shooting up. Keep talking. Marty asked you a question. I'm kind of fucking drunk. I'm not gonna be.
Okay. I'm like
honest.
this motherfucker right here.
I'm a little fucked up.
Am I losing my
I'm over
shit?
here asking about you being an entrepreneur.
And you're shooting up? What the fuck, dude?
Rosie, do I not do this often?
I've never seen you do
But
that.
I'm trying to talk to you, stupid, and you're doing that.
It makes me laugh.
Well, make sure, let us be on a joke too.
It's fucking. There is no joke, Mom. There's no joke.
Then why does it make you laugh?
Because it's like, why the fuck are you pretending to shoot up heroin? That's it. That's the funny. I caught that. That's the funniest thing. It's stupid, and it makes me laugh.
And now I don't remember what I was saying.
And
this is why you ran.
You were
said
explaining
T-shirt
to
company.
me the moment you realized.
Oh yeah,
you
the T-shirt company, motherfucker.
Tomorrow's 420, man.
You make me feel like I'm on heroin,
Why, I make you feel tired?
like just exhausted. I'm like, I have no idea what he's talking about
That's
anymore.
fine. I do it to you on purpose. It makes me laugh. It's fine.
All those moments are personal victories.
Yeah.
Every fucking time it makes me laugh. I go, It's fine. You just beat the fuck out of me. It makes me laugh. I always say, at least I'm not an asshole.
Oh, but you are right now.
No, I'm kind of an asshole a little bit. But more in like the way of like
A playful asshole.
hey, you're an asshole. Man. I know. Fuck you. Also, yeah, man.
Yeah, man.
When we started making this motherfucking t-shirt company, my mom was like, "Oh,
It had because it's like she's watching you. I didn't know she was so like supportive, kind of from the beginning, even with just
it was the
early on
18
shit,
thing.
but-
I wouldn't give a fuck
Yeah,
if she
he's
did or
18.
not.
Yeah,
Once I was 18, I don't give a fuck.
because then you just
Because he was
started
18, supporting himself and doing his thing. So what was I going to tell him?
He's
Hey,
one
you
of the
can't,
first people to,
you can't
like-
be a grown man no more. You know?
Well, I mean, there's a lot of
Yeah.
parents that don't.
No. I
That's the thing with
smoked
me,
weed.
like I don't give a fuck.
The thing is, I know how good smoking weed is. And how am I? He's 18, and now I don't have to pretend anymore.
You guys are yourselves in front of each other. That's rare.
Right?
Yeah. I mean, everywhere though.
Yeah. He
But
loves to bust my balls. He'll bust my all the time.
All
the
fucking
time.
It's considered an American pastime.
It's our pastime.
It's
We should
true.
have an
awesome,
Olympics. And if we had my daughter in here and my
She's more-
brother-in-law,
she's more
oh
of a
my
dick.
God,
You mean John? That's different. My Uncle John was
he was hilarious.
he was more of like
hilarious. The
how
fastest
the
person.
fuck are you thinking of that shit so fast? Because I come up with shit fast. Nope.
He's never
My
seen
Uncle John
anybody
something
do
I
it.
go, what the fuck?
Yeah,
That was so funny. Fuck you.
and out of nowhere,
Out of nowhere. He was a funny motherfucker.
he was so funny,
Yes. Yeah.
dude. That would be fucking insane. You would just see. You wouldn't know which one was to look at.
Yep, because you're like, yo, everyone's gonna have a different reaction. 'Cause they
Everyone's
all
going
heard it.
crazy
Yeah.
right now.
Also, there was a segment when I wrote. Remember when January 2020, I wrote out the podcast because we were going to start. I wrote out a structure, and there was one thing I wanted to do called my dirty Uncle John, and I was going to call my Uncle John and talk to him on the podcast for 3 to 4 minutes, and everyone just listened to what the fuck comes
he
out of
was
his
just
mouth.
crazy.
And I asked him like, "Yeah, would you ever do a segment called My Dirty Uncle John?" He goes, "Do I have to be on video?" I go, "No." Like, "Yeah, I'll do it." I go, "Fuck yeah!" But he obviously passed away, so it's like, fuck. That was a segment. That was a good one. That would have been disgusting.
He was so funny,
But yeah, that's
and he didn't give a shit either. He was
yeah.
so
He's a
funny.
wild motherfucker,
He did
man.
not care.
Yo, you never mind. I was about to. Damn, this alcohol make you say some stupid shit. I'll say, well, he's not even here anymore. He can't go to jail. I'll say, yo, you know, one time he told me some crazy shit, but he also has a son and wife. I should probably just not say anything.
Yeah.
Like aunt and cousin. Yeah, let me just not talk about the
He was
things
funny,
I was
though.
going to say.
You need to write a book of like fictional characters and hypothetical quotes.
And everybody's just going to know who the fuck I'm talking about.
Yeah, because dude,
They're all going to come after me and be like, yo, I need some motherfucking money for what you wrote, and be like, no, I paid for your drugs that night.
It wasn't
so
you. It was
obviously-
Bobby. Yeah.
Yeah, but no, it's Bobby. Who Bobby who? Like, I actually don't know about
He was funny as shit.
my Uncle Bobby.
Bobby's
Yo,
the
this
main
is
character.
this is fun because she knows everything about my whole life up until like 15. Because for some reason you have a really bad. I think you don't
I had him.
know who I am.
I had him.
No, I'm saying I think you don't know who I am as a person. There'd be times where you say, you know that song, I go,
I do it to him all the time. Don't worry about it.
I'm gonna smack the shit out of you. What are you talking about?
Yeah, I do it to him all the time. What do you mean you don't know?
Like, what do you mean?
Or he'll
Why
start
do I
singing a
know?
song, and I'm like, how did you hear
I
that?
have this album. Why?
Do you have my Pink Floyd CD set?
You said I could have it.
So you have it.
Of course I have
Oh,
it.
motherfucker.
There's an original fucking copy. Of course I have that shit. You can have it back.
No, I got it on vinyl now.
Yeah, I have it. You let me start using it, the wall double disc, when we moved to the Grove, when I almost got jumped by those gangsters. And the reason was because they knew I had hella weed. And I have a cousin. All right, let's say this right now. I have a cousin, my Uncle Mario's son. I have a cousin. He's the one that did that to me.
And what a little,
He
well,
told all them like, yo, he's got weed. Like
the apple
you
doesn't
should-
fall far, huh?
He was like, you should do that. Anyway, he went to prison like a year later because he went into a school and tried to shoot some fucking kid and missed every shot.
Good.
So, but not even that. I feel real bad for him because like the whole time he's been in prison, I'm like, when you get out, it's going to be a problem because I know you hate me and I don't fuck with you. And you're my blood cousin and I don't like that because you should be friends with me.
Fuck him.
No. I'm not saying that. I'm saying I feel really bad because he went to prison at fucking 16, YA 18. He's been in there for fucking 12 years, 13 years. I'm saying because he called my Uncle Carlos the other day and he was talking to him because he's getting out soon. He's getting out like next year. He's a grown fucking man. He's never been on a date. He's never driven a car. Nothing.
Sad.
It's fucked up. And it's like, damn, dude, the whole time when I was thinking he's in prison, like, do I have to kill this motherfucker?
Nah, fuck it.
Like, that's how I was thinking, like, dude, do I have to, like, fucking
just leave him.
do some crazy?
Just pretend like you don't know
No,
him.
when I was a kid, like, when I was younger, I'm like, yo, because that grudge, he's in prison, probably like, fuck that fool Thomas, fuck him. Or some bullshit, because we got into some bullshit. Where, like, some gay members hit me up at school because of it. Some dumb shit. Let's just leave it at that.
Why didn't you tell me that?
What I tell you? And then some dumb shit happened. And anyway, he's getting out, but he's asking Carlos, like, yo, is it hard to be an adult? Like, is it weird being an adult? So it's like, fuck, I feel so bad for him.
Yeah.
I feel so bad for him. It's like, damn, he's never been outside. He's at the Grove with me at 15 and he's done. That's it. That's been sad. There since that's it. He's been there the whole time. Till right now, he's still there.
Yeah, he did a drive-by.
Fucking 31.
He did a drive-by.
He walked into a school and tried to pop a kid in class.
Oh, shit, that's even worse.
I know. That's why he got so much time.
He's lucky he didn't get life.
Yeah, he didn't hit nobody. That's why.
But he's still lucky.
I know, but I'm just saying.
He intended to go there to kill that kid.
I just feel bad because it's like, damn, that's my fucking blood cousin. We're not on good terms. And it's like, it's sad as fuck. Because it's like, yo, the whole time you've been gone, I have had a life of a movie. I have a movie of a life the whole time you've been gone. Then again, I'm a nice person. And I think when you're a nice person, you genuinely like pick up your fucking trash when no one's around. And you're, you know what I mean? You're a nice person when no one's around. I think you get rewarded with like cool shit. Yeah. Like I used to tell Rosie, like, I think I get, because I used to have photographic, vivid, lucid dreams, do the coolest stuff in the world. Like, oh, you know what? Let me fly today. I'd fly across anything. That's why it was awesome. But I was insomniac, so I never got to have dreams. But when I did, you know, I grind my teeth my whole life. Yeah. That's my result. Like, oh, something sick, something bad. So that's what it was. But with him, it's like, it's sad. Because I don't think, like, what does it say? Like, it's literally been a movie. Because you've seen it. You're my fucking mom. You know, like, there's no camera around when I'm hanging out with you. When you ask me about shit, I go, yeah, it was cool. I'm never like, yeah, and then today I was like this. And you know
no, you're still the same person.
What the fuck? Like, I don't give a fuck who I was with. I'll tell you, I'm like, you know, he was cool. Yeah. And that's it. I don't give a fuck. But I'm saying it's very odd to think, like, because when I think about it, it's just our life and mine and Rosie's life. And then I'm thinking about it like, oh, that's my fucking kid I raised. It's different when you think about it that sense. I'm saying if I was you and I was looking at my kid, like, my kid is doing some wild shit on the internet and people like it. Oh, okay. That's what I'm thinking in that terms. Like, if
I thought you were still talking about Mario's kid.
No, sorry. I am off topic. So
oh my God.
It's like more of my shit to you because people always ask, what does your mom think of this shit?
Oh, no, I think
it's fine. It's fine.
It's great.
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine.
Dude, I have your fucking name tattooed.
Oh, yeah. Put it up to the camera. You have the name tattooed. You did that when I saw the picture when I was right by the tall silver building and I can't remember what color. I was in West Hollywood. I was on my phone. It was an HG Outfitters thing on. And I saw it and I go, whose tattoo is this? And then it was a text. Do you think Thomas will be mad? You text Rosie and I go, why the fuck would I be mad? And then that was it. Oh, back to what I was saying. I was like, I don't think you know who I am as a person. And we got back to the thing. That's why. You still have my Pink Floyd CD? Yeah. See?
You just like Shireen took my Butthole Surfer shirt and I finally like, just keep it.
Yeah, but the Pink Floyd CD, that's why when
that is such a good album when you're high. I made him listen to it the other day.
Pink Floyd's great.
At full volume. Oh yeah, it was.
Oh shit.
Yeah, on vinyl with house speakers. It was great.
But no, that's why I'm like, damn, that was that long of a rant. Oh my God, we're gonna have no clips. Sorry, Marty, we're having no clips for this episode because we don't know what the fuck is happening right now.
Let me look.
No.
Let me look.
Don't look. See, there's things that we could say, and the timing right now, if I would have said it, it would have been really fucked up, but it would have been really funny to me. See, what is it called? Dark humor?
Dark humor. Sure.
Yeah.
What are you talking about?
I was about to move on. So the day Grandpa fucking passed away, I was literally about to say that right now.
Why?
Because it's fucking hilarious to me to say it that way about something so fucking sad. it makes me not feel so bad about it. And I go, so then my grandpa died. This is what I was doing.
Oh, okay. You're skipping ahead, or what are we doing now?
I'm literally ranting and getting on to different topics. The day that grandpa passed away at your guys' house, no, I was saying, fuck, see, now you got me all fucking lost, Mom. Stop. No, the day grandpa passed away, I already knew he was going to fucking pass away. I saw it when I left. I was like, damn, that fool looked at me different. That was it. And I was like, that's it. And then when I went to the house, he goes, something's wrong with grandpa. I'm like, fuck. And that's when Merced flooded. If you guys remember, what the fuck was that noise? Oh shit, that's right. Kevin Bacon, they're filming Tremors 5.
Oh, okay.
Next door. And Kevin Bacon came by.
Oh, okay.
Merced flooded that day. Bear Creek was flooded, and the water was all the way up to the road. And I remember I got there, and Shireen was already there because she was in town.
It was like 4 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah, I remember I woke up in the middle of the night like, oh, fuck, shit. And I got there, and I go, Grandpa's chair has a folded, clean white blanket on it. And I went, Shireen, Grandpa's fucking dead. And I was just like, Grandpa's gone. And 2 seconds later, you called me. I already knew. I'm like, Grandpa's the messiest person I've ever seen in my fucking life. His whole chair is clean, and there's a white, clean, folded something on it. That's it.
I knew that night because I didn't know.
My grandpa had COPD and emphysema, real fucking bad. And my grandpa was the man, and he smoked cigs nonstop.
I was talking to Pepper because remember I was supposed to leave that morning to take her back to the airport.
Back to Hawaii, right?
Yeah.
That's when I met our cousins. You know what? Before we get on to that, the only reason why I don't like reach out to that fool pissed me the fuck off.
Which fool?
When I started doing Instagram, that fool tried to snitch on me to you.
Oh,
that's the only reason. No, because my cousins are sick. They do fucking movie. They do fucking scripts. They do photography. They're sick. It just made me like.
Yeah, you said.
Oh, bro, you like fucking hurt my feelings.
Because that's what I said. He goes, you see what he's doing? I go, like me, my
cousin tried
you
to
mean
snitch
my
on me,
adult
dude.
grown child?
I
No,
was
I don't know
literally
what
selling
he's doing.
fucking 10 packs. I'm like, bro, I'm selling.
Yeah,
this
that
internet
was
shit.
terrible.
When I started Instagram, I can say it now because it's been another year because now it's past the statute of limitations. I was trapping hard as fuck when I first started Instagram. I was lying in those comments like, I smoke all this. Like, you think I was smoking 10 pounds every 2 days? You fucking idiot. Yeah, I mean, now it's 2021. I can officially talk about this stuff. Yeah, I was fucking selling hella weed when I first started Instagram.
I was worried, but I mean, you're a grown man. What am I gonna do?
My cousin called. I was like, you see what your son's doing?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's on the internet. Yeah, and trying to snitch on me. And he's cool. He's cool.
You know what I told him? I told him
made me
to quit
so
going to
upset.
school and buy an iPhone.
Oh, that's fucked up.
Fuck that. You don't call me to.
He's a mad good graphic artist, man.
Please.
Like, I would have hired him a long time ago. But it really made
Call me
like,
with that nonsense.
It's at the point of like.
That was just jealousy, I think.
I don't know, but it made me like. And the way I grew up is more of.
I could see
fuck with you, can't trust you ever
I could see if he was constantly in my life. Like we grew up together.
Yeah, I only seen him at my grandpa's funeral.
Yeah.
And then when he tried to snitch on me, I was like, oh man, why'd you do that to me?
That was out of nowhere.
I like you, and you did that to me.
That was out of nowhere.
It'd be different if you talked all the time and it just came up in conversation.
Like, guess
last time
what?
I saw him, I was 6, and they were showing me all their WWF wrestlers, the rubber ones that bend, and when you let go of them, they go back to place. The rubber guys, and I was like, whoa, these guys are cool.
Yeah.
And then I saw my grandpa's funeral.
Yeah.
And I found out they were way sick photographers, fucking graphic, like for recording like my really like, I don't know. I just feel bad, dude. I know they're going to watch this shit and be like, damn, dude, that's how you feel. That's how I feel, man. I just felt so played. Like, yo, you try to snitch on me? Oh, man. Hurt my feelings.
Could you imagine calling somebody's mom with some shit
Right?
like that?
Hurt my feelings. I was like,
I know he's grown up and shit, but
you're not even that much older than me.
let
me do my thing. Let me do my thing.
I was like, ugh.
It just made me sad. It just made me sad. I was pissed. Anyway, continue. Grandpa, that night, you're like, yo, I have to take her back in the morning. Mm-hmm. And that's where you were at. Sorry. And I interrupted and talked for 35
and then
minutes.
like she like busted into the door. No. And she was like, all she said was Emily. And I just flew off the bed and started giving him CPR until the paramedics came.
Yep. I remember that.
But I already knew he wasn't going to, because he was already breathing like.
Weird.
It was a long like breaths in between.
It was weird. My grandpa every day would cough up a full Dasani water bottle and then have me dump it.
Oh, I didn't know that.
I would dump it for him.
I
all
think
the
he
time.
hid that from me.
Yeah, because he would hide it like underneath his in his side because he was like he has fucking emphysema bad, bro.
Yeah, except the time when I caught him standing up, screaming at the Niner game with his oxygen mask on the side of his face.
I knew Grandpa was sick when we went to the Niner game together.
Oh, when you had to walk?
We had to walk up the hill to Candlestick Park.
Yeah.
If you guys are from Frisco, you know Candlestick Park when you park in the cheaper parking and you have to walk up that hill. Mm-hmm. I remember my grandpa got like
It's almost like
he got like 30 feet and he went, I went, what the fuck is wrong with you?
That's when I noticed something was wrong.
What's
with him
wrong
too.
with you? I like helped him up and he's like, I can't go. I'm like, what is wrong? And we were with my whole family was there. I'm like, yo, since when can't you walk up the hill?
Right.
You're not old yet.
Or overweight or anything.
We're overweight. Like,
Yeah.
what? And then when something's wrong with him, and then that's when he got sick.
Yeah, I knew when he was trying to help me move a dresser, one of those heavy ass dressers. Yeah, and I was like, oh shit, something's not
Yeah,
cool.
when he did that.
And you know, I got
By
him to
his
go to the
teeth.
doctor. I used to threaten to call Loretta.
Oh shit! 'Cause my aunt Loretta's the epitome of success. That's how I see my aunt Loretta. She's never had any kids.
Mm-hmm.
She's she's like in her 50s.
She'll be 55.
Yeah, the project manager over everything. She's built fucking parts of Disneyland.
She's done all kinds of shit. Yeah.
She's just my aunt in the architecture and the business management. Like, yo, whoa, that's my aunt Loretta. Good fucking job. Damn.
Never got married, never had kids.
Nothing. She's like a fucking working ass. That's her brain. That's what she's just that. There's those type of people where you're like, damn, you're on a schedule. You go to the gym like, oh fuck that shit.
One of those kind. Like her
But
whole life is planned.
Her whole life is planned, but it's like great, good, good shit for her. That's like
she got out early too.
Yeah, that's what she wants.
She wanted to get out early.
Yeah,
That's
she
what
left
most people
Merced.
want for themselves.
Yeah, but she's like, no, I don't want any kids. I'm good. Like, oh, it's a good, like, I can't have a planned life like that because I'm so fucking, I'm a procrastinator. So anyway, my Aunt Loretta, so if you threaten to call my Aunt Loretta, she's like, wait, what do you mean? What do you mean you're unhealthy? What's wrong?
Yeah.
Go to the doctor, right? I'm coming right now.
Yeah.
I'm flying in right now. Like, that's my aunt because she's going to take care of it. So that's how you got him
And
to go?
he just didn't want to hear it. Yeah.
Yeah, she would never hear the end of it. She made him quit smoking, right?
Oh, he quit.
He quit?
Yeah, he quit on his own.
Weird. Yeah, my grandpa quit smoking and then like 6 years later got fucking emphysema. That shit was crazy. When me and my grandpa lived together, man, that was fucking crazy. It was like an odd couple situation. It was wild as fuck. The only thing that ever made me feel bad was I woke up mad fucking late. I was hungover. I was with my friends. I woke up and the Niner game was almost over and he was like waiting for me to watch the game. And I went, oh my God, fuck, I forgot.
Oh, he probably called me 4 times to make fun of me.
Yeah, I don't know.
That's the only time he would call me is to make fun of the team I was rooting for.
The Bears?
The Bears and
the
the Saints. Yeah.
Yeah.
You call me up, laugh, and then hang up.
Dude, my grandpa died the next year. Colin Kaepernick went to the Super Bowl. Oh man, he would have been so fucking. And then Avengers started, so he really missed out. My grandpa was a movie every Tuesday. Remember at Walmart every Tuesday new DVD drops. My grandpa was there every Tuesday with new DVDs, every fucking Tuesday. Never fail. Damn, Mom, we're in 3 hours in.
Oh shit.
It's all good though.
Are we done?
Nope. Marty, you got anything else for your side?
I don't know. I'm kind of just like pleasantly surprised.
Well, what do you mean?
I don't know, just about as far as like my question, my answer. She's like, no, I basically kind of supported him the whole time. And like,
Yeah.
you know, it was kind of a gradual, like I knew it, I let him do his thing because from what my perception was like, he would have rather like anything on earth.
Oh, let me find
than
out.
to let you find out.
Until
he
I was
dealing with
of
it.
age.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And then
but I didn't know that didn't go right
the
up
level of
until,
my not
like,
give a fuck is so serious that the second I turn 18, I go, I have my own apartment and
Yeah,
pay for my
he
own
was
shit
on
and
his
go to
own already.
college.
Yeah.
Like, fuck you, tell me.
Yeah.
The fuck?
Yeah.
That's how I
And
felt.
plus, he's so stubborn when he's like has it in his head. There's nothing you can say. Nothing you can say.
That's why I've been deleted so much. I never stop because I know the person's deleting me is going, oh, I'm going to get him to stop one day. I go, you think you're going to, I'll be fucking
You're not
65,
gonna win.
motherfucker. I will be 60 and still doing this shit if you keep doing that shit to me. I'm serious. That's why I know like the shit we do works because my whole family's nonstop work machines. They pass that shit down to me. My grandpa retired at 78.
Really?
Yeah, he's a fucking crazy ass dude. But he still works every day. He told me the second you stop working, the second you stop moving is you die. Mm-hmm. And he told me that when my grandpa retired, he's like, I told your grandpa he needs to keep moving. And then grandpa died fucking not long after he retired. That was fucking whack.
I just think he couldn't make it without grandma.
Yeah, it was something.
That's 40 years, man.
It was something.
That's a long time.
My grandpa's dynamic was, what cartoon or character would you describe grandma and grandpa? Because
oh shit, I don't know.
what would you call that?
I don't know.
My grandma complained and bitched at my grandpa.
Every single
Maybe
day.
more than she was breathing in. Like maybe her words were coming out faster
It
than
was
her breath.
constant.
It was
and brutal.
constant, nonstop, and my grandpa. And my grandpa had a deep ass voice, and if the TV was on, I would test his ass all the time. If your TV was on, he's watching something.
He does not hear you.
He does not hear you. I would say like, Grandpa, did you hear that? I remember I tested. And I looked. Sure, he watches this. Grandpa, did you hear that Jerry Rice is playing for the Falcons now? Oh, he's a great player. Yeah. I go. Grandpa's a diehard Niner fan. Jerry Rice is like his man. If he got traded, I'm sure he would drop to his knees right now. And then my grandpa went, he's so good on the Falcons. And he goes, yeah, he's a great player. I go, damn, see, look, he's not even talking. And then I asked him, where's the Texas Chainsaw Massacre when I was like 6 or 7? Where did it take place in real life? Because it's based on a true story. I go, where did that happen at? And I'm 6, a dumbass. Texas, stupid. Louisiana. I remember he said that, Louisiana. And he was watching it and he kept going, like turning it up. I went, wait, Grandpa, is this Texas Chainsaw Massacre? Yeah. And he kept going, like, you can't. That's it, dude. That's why I grew up on fucking Jeopardy. Because when you guys weren't around, I was staying at Grandma and Grandpa's. I remember being in the 6th grade. Grandma gave me gummy worms. 7th grade, gummy worms. I was doing my homework. It was nighttime. Grandma made that fucking pot roast shit she would always make, and they were watching Wheel of Fortune and Jeopardy and all that bullshit. And I remember sitting there thinking, like, I wonder what I'm gonna do when I'm older. It's like, I'm a kid right now. And then that was it. And I remember that specifically, like, Grandma made food, I'm chilling, I'm sleeping here tonight and walking to school tomorrow. Tonight I was down the street. Like, this is sick. I'm gonna wake up early for the bus. I just remember that day, like, Grandma's house is fucking sick. That was it. Because me and Grandma talked all the time, and Treen was such a dick to her that they didn't really talk that much.
Oh, when she got to be a teenager?
Yeah, she was a dick to Grandma when they got older. But me and Grandma, I remember the last time, it was so weird. Grandma never, because my brain does weird shit. I've never talked about this because I don't want to get fucking sad. My brain does the weirdest shit. Because I was never, the closest person I ever was to was Grandma and then Rosie. That's it. Like, we were kids, but I mean, like, me and Grandma would talk every fucking day, all fucking day, nonstop. I was there. She told me to play gin rummy. Like, I was playing with her shit. She raised me almost, you know. Grandma was like, she raised me, you know what I mean? So I remember, I always had to end a conversation on the phone. Like, if we're on the phone, I'm like, okay, Grandma, I'm gonna go play. And she's like, okay, all right, have a good day. And she never once said, okay, Thomas, I have to go. Never, ever in my life. And then she loved American Idol. And she's a lady that would call in.
Oh my God, she loved American Idol.
She loved game shows and all that. If there was a call in to vote, my grandma's calling in. She's like,
did she really?
Always. Justin Guarini, I love him.
Oh my God.
Season 1.
Yeah, season 1.
Justin Guarini with the curls. And she's like, Kelly Clarkson's good, but Justin Guarini.
Where is that dude now?
He's the guy on the Pepsi commercial. The little miniature dude. They have like a little miniature dude, and he rides around, goes like 80s pop hair shit.
Oh Jesus,
That's Justin Guarini.
I didn't know that.
I think. I mean, I'm really good with faces, and even though he's all in makeup and he's 20 years later, this is fucking Justin Guarini. I'm gonna say it. Anyway, Grandma would vote for him, and I was in Oregon when yo bitch ass made me fucking move out and sign your rights over. And we're like, fuck this kid. Remember that? And then I moved to Oregon. Hey, it's what you get. All I do is talk about it. And then
This person.
you can't do the because you sound like that lady from fucking Mad TV. You can't do that, Mom. I'll make fun of you forever. All right. Grandma got off I was in Oregon, and she's like, all right, I have to go. We have to vote for American Idol. And I went, okay,
What?
Grandma, I'll talk to you soon. And then she died the next day.
Yeah. Aw.
But I remember thinking, all right, Grandma, bye. I'll talk to you tomorrow. I went, it's the first time in my life she ended the call early, because I have a very good memory. I remember when Chris died. Remember Chris Banghart, John's friend?
Oh God, yeah.
I still think someone murdered his ass.
No,
I don't give a fuck. I don't live in Merced. Fuck that shit.
no, he fell.
I'm not gonna. You know what? I'm not gonna even say the shit. Let's just leave it. Let's just leave it.
Let his mom just.
Yeah, let's just leave it. Let's leave it. Anyway, my Uncle John's best friend died tragically at work. Weird circumstances.
So
I don't give a
terrible.
fuck. Someone threw him in. Someone killed him.
Stop.
I don't give a fuck. Someone killed his ass.
Stop.
Leave it alone. Someone killed him. Anyway, I remember that day.
Christ.
I have OCD. I don't know if I ever talked about this. I have unrealistic OCD. I don't know if you know that either. It's bad. I've been counting by fours in my head since I was a child.
Oh shit.
That's why I know math so good. So when I missed fucking long division day, I have OCD really bad. Like you'll ever see me do some shit, I'm like, because it has to be even. I hate my brain so much. Acid. Your acid gave me OCD. I have bad OCD to the max. That's why when I met Rosie, I went, I had to clean your house right now. Your house is dirty. So when I met Rosie, because her and Monica, their girls are getting ready and shit's everywhere.
Shit's everywhere.
And I was like, no.
That's different.
No, like in the rooms, there's clothes. I'm like, can I clean her? And she went to work one day, and I remember I cleaned the whole house. Like, I can't do this. Can I clean the whole fucking house, please? And now my house is kind of dirty sometimes. And I go, no, look what fucking happened to me. It's like when a dad gets older, like, I used to be in shape, and look at me. That's how I feel like I used to be Danny Tanner, spotless. And now look at my house, it's dirty sometimes. Anyway, I don't even remember what the fuck I was talking
Get a
about.
maid.
Oh, grandma, and then she passed the next fucking day.
Oh yeah.
Next day.
Mother's Day.
Yeah, Mother's Day. Day before your birthday.
Day before my
I punched
birthday.
a fucking hole in the wall, and I thought I broke my hand.
Dude, you know what's tripped me out? Like when you called and you put your dad on the phone and he was crying more than everybody in the room.
I told I was walking down the hallway and I was like fucking trying not to fall over.
Yeah.
And I was like, what the fuck? And I told my dad, and he's like, what's wrong? I'm looking. My dad doesn't get emotional ever. But I saw his face change. I go, I've never seen my dad's face do that in my life.
Yeah.
And I was like, grandma died. And he went, which fucking grandma? And he just like started shaking, like, which grandma? And he started shaking. I think he thought he was talking about Grandma Grace, his mom.
Yeah.
And then when I told him Grandma Dolores, he went, oh, okay. And then just broke the fuck down.
Yeah.
It was crazy because my dad was a bad alcoholic when it happened.
Yeah.
And he was contemplating going to the funeral.
Dude.
Because he was on the side of the house. He was on the side of the house like, your mom's there. She fucking hates me.
No.
That's my dad thinking. You fucking hate him still because until recently, obviously. I remember he was drunk as fuck, and Grace was a baby. Elizabeth wasn't even born, and he's sitting there drunk as fuck in the daytime, drunk, screaming, crying, like talking about all the times that my grandma helped his ass out. 'Cause he loved my fucking grandma. My grandma loved his ass too, and why I brought this up is because my brain, because I have a fucking super strong brain. Like I remember shit. I remember, I'm fucking disciplined as fuck, except for being fat. I always, every time I'm like, you know what, I do pretty good shit, and I go, remember in anchor management, he's like, how is a guy that's 600 pounds gonna teach people about self-discipline?
Oh, Buddha.
And, when fucking Jack Nicholson's talking with Ed, I love Adam Sandler.
I love Jack Nicholson.
I know you do. And that's, my brain fucked up when grandma died. I can't remember grandma's voice. And I have a photographic and I can hear shit. And like over the course of like 5 years, it just got pushed away.
Well, it's been 15 years.
No, like that fucking next morning, I was like, what the fuck? And then my brain just like pushed it away. And I couldn't remember conversations, but I can remember all our conversations. And the same thing's happened to John. Because I can't remember shit now. It's like starting to fuck me up. Yeah, it's weird. It's like it's starting to like, the fuck? I can't remember like stories. And I had to look at story time and go, wait, what? And then I remember the story. It's like I have to look at story time and go, what the fuck? Oh yeah, that's right. It's like my brain is starting to erase shit because it's so fucked up to me that I'm like, I have to erase this person or some shit. I don't know what that's called.
Maybe it's just trauma.
I don't know what it's called, but my brain's so strong that it's like I'm like proud of how strong my fucking brain is. And like, no, I'll wake up right now. Let's go. I'll be up. We should work 18 fucking hours for fucking 9 months straight. Like I'm a very strong-willed person when I'm trying to do something, and I'm trying to remember shit about grandma, and it disappears. She used to hold my hand with 2 hands every time we're at the table. I played gin rummy with her and blackjack and war for 10 years straight, nonstop, every fucking day, all day, and she'd ask me about everything I was doing, and she'd look at my hand and go, palm reader. Grandma was a palm. Did you know she used to fuck with palm readers?
So
and
what?
she used to go,
Yeah.
my life is short. And she used to go, yeah, see, this is my lifeline, and my life is very short. She's like, she used to say it like, my lifeline's short, and I know I won't live long. And she'd look at mine. She's like, Thomas, I'm very glad because your lifeline is so long. It's longer than I've seen. I go, really? Like, all right,
But
Grandma.
you can't really. It's a palm. You can't.
I know
call
it's a
it.
palm.
Yeah.
I get it, but she's like, you're gonna be an old man when you die, and you're gonna marry a blonde girl. And I went,
Ew.
huh? I only liked white girls when I was a kid. Only.
Sporty Spice was not white.
No, I'm so happy. She's a fucking girl.
No,
from
but
the
she's got
UK.
brown hair. She's
Hold
not
on,
blonde.
Stop. The only two girls I was like in love with as a kid was, what's up, Nicole? I was in love with this girl, Nicole Rouse, and she was my friend. And I was like, I liked her my whole life. And I'm so glad, I'm saying this openly, I'm so glad I only liked white girls as a kid, because I'd have 10 kids right now if I liked Mexican girls as a kid. I'm so glad. I was in a Mexican town. There's 4 white girls in town. And they're all like, hey, this Mexican kid, he's fat. And they're like, oh, I don't have a chance. I ain't having no kids. And then it's like, if I liked Mexican girls, I would have had 12 kids right now. Do you or do you not agree?
Somewhat.
After I was like 17, I went, oh, no, all girls are pretty. When I was a kid, that's
Well,
all
that was
I
just your
thought.
preference. So
When I was a kid, because I
that
only
was
watched
what-
fucking 10 Things I Hate About You, and Julia Stiles' bitch ass was blonde. I was like, she's cool.
So you were in love with Sporty Spice when you were little,
She's from the UK.
but she's got brown hair.
That didn't matter when I was a kid. I like
just
Sporty.
said blonde.
The only reason I liked Sporty Spice when I was a kid because she wasn't all the other ones.
Yeah.
I was like, oh, that one's all make
No, I
out
got it.
and all this.
I got
No.
it. Yeah.
As a kid, and I've been the same my whole life. Like, because my favorite pastime in high school and college was to tell pretty girls you can't hit the blunt. It's my favorite thing on the planet to do. It's so fun.
Why?
Because like pretty bitches will come up like, can I hit your blunt? I'm like, no. And I just turn my shoulder and they go, are you fucking kidding me? I go, yeah. You didn't even introduce yourself. You just came over and can I hit your blunt? Say, what's your name? Hi, how you doing? Can I hit your weed? And my favorite thing is because pretty girls get whatever the fuck they want. So when I tell them no, and it's like, hey, this fucking fat kid told me I can't hit his weed. I'm like, yeah, I know. Bitch, you don't mean shit. We're Merced, all right? No, you're not that
Go
cool.
away.
Yeah, like get the I've had conversations over it. Girls get so fucking pissed at me. Like, are you fucking serious? Like, yeah, bitch, do you got money? My favorite thing, do you have money? You want to put in on it? Oh, then get the fuck over there. I'm like, oh, I love it. Same shit, heroin. I feel like when people shoot up, like remember in Breaking Bad when they shoot up and he floats up? Mom, you're in my brain. Acid. When he floats up and he shoots up heroin, that's how I feel when I tell pretty bitches, like, do you got money? Sorry, I have weed for sale. You got a swisher? You're pretty much fucking useless. Get the fuck out of here. Like, I love it because they get everything they want. And every time they hit up dudes and Merced, can I hit your blunt? Yeah, come on. You want some beer? They expect it. So when they get it, what? No?
No, I get it.
Humble yourself, bitch. You're going to be pregnant next week. Don't worry. It's Merced. You're going to be pregnant, break up with your baby's father, and become a nurse's assistant. And then come get your nails done by my mom.
You're like the evil fortune teller. Read your lifelines, bitch.
Right?
That's why I didn't date anybody, because I was like,
Let
yo,
me tell you the next 10 years of your life.
it's not gonna be me.
Yeah.
I ain't having no motherfucking kids. That's why I didn't have no kids when I was a kid, because fuck all that bullshit. What's up, Mom? How you feeling?
I'm okay.
You're good?
I'm better now, yeah.
I didn't fucking destroy you like you
No,
thought I was.
you
My
didn't.
mom kept asking all week, are you gonna be fucking nice to me? I go, Mom,
It's my birthday.
chill out. I'm not gonna
Not
be
for a
mean
while,
to
but-
you.
And it's Mother's Day.
because my mom genuinely thinks that people hate her. All right, she genuinely thinks that like, well, I was a piece of shit when I was young. I'm like, yeah, and that's why I say like it's fine now.
Well,
She genuinely thinks, guys, that people hate her ass. Don't. I'm with her right now. It's fine that you were a dick when you were younger. You were dumb and a child. You're not that much older than me. Yo, I'm fucking drunk.
Questionable.
I just realized how fucked up I am. I'm not taking shots. I'm just gulping until I'm like, okay, stop. And then I'm fucking chasing it. I didn't realize how much I drank. This was almost a full bottle. I'm down to fucking the Hennessy logo almost.
oh my God.
Oh, shit. All right, I'm a little drunk.
So we both had to get drunk to do this?
See, my mom thought I was going to destroy the fuck out of her. I'm not going to do that.
Thank you. I
Yeah, I
appreciate
didn't
that.
rip her apart. On to the next thing. You guys remember that one time where I didn't talk to you for like 3 years?
Yeah.
Let's talk about that.
Why?
Because
What is there to talk about? We didn't talk to each other.
why not? Hold on. Why didn't we talk to each other?
Because you were mad?
So take your pick. What you tell me?
I don't even know
What'd
anymore.
you do to me?
I have no idea anymore.
Let's circle back to. I can see when my dad tried to hit you. No lie.
What?
When I was like 26, I told my dad, like, I can kind of see why you try to hit my mom all the time. He goes, she's fucking mean, right? I go, she's really mean, dude. And he goes, I know, man. Why she gotta talk about my mom and tell my mom's stupid? And he goes, I was a dumb kid and I just punch her. I go, damn, Dad. He's like,
Because I knew it would hurt him.
Billy, I know, Mom, you're so mean to
Well,
him.
because we were fighting. Hello?
That's such a mean
That's
thing.
how
Hold on,
kids
And
fight.
in no way that I'm saying it's your fault. He shouldn't have punched. You should have said like, yeah, well, your mom's kind of big or something stupid or fuck you or something dumb. I get it. He should have never done that. That's
Yeah, but we
fucking
were
dumb.
fighting.
Also, that's all he was raised on.
We were both fighting.
What you want to do is you hit him in the ribs so they don't show bruising, when they go into town.
No.
I'm saying that's
They didn't give a shit.
I'm saying that's what my dad's watching his whole life. His grandpa beat the fuck out of my grandma. Now my grandpa's watching reincarnation books. I feel bad for him. He's had a really, 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 really bad life. He's been a bad person. I feel really bad.
He'll be all right.
I think he'll be all right.
Yeah,
I think he'll be like repent. He'll repent and whatever it's called. The only reason I know what repent is shout out to all these fucking gamer nerds out here. You guys remember Metal Gear Solid or Twisted Metal Black? Twisted Metal Black and the stories you would get when you would beat the game for a certain character and the priest would go, repent! And he was a blind priest, I think, or he had a chainsaw. Me and John would play it all the time.
Okay.
Everything, I didn't realize so much shit is John.
Yeah.
So many things I know is John. I didn't realize I'm so fucking pissed that fool died. I am so upset and I don't want to talk about it.
But you keep talking about it. And now look.
No, not
look
that.
what you did.
Sorry,
You happy
I'm
now?
saying I don't want to talk about why I'm so mad. It's annoying. The reason I was talking about it is, yeah, that's why I try to laugh as much as I can because that shit makes me so upset still.
I think we're all still
I'm
upset.
gonna fucking kill somebody. I know I'm laughing about it, but it makes me feel better about being a hostile person.
That was awful.
It makes me pissed.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, it's I like this podcast because it's like we're just chilling at your house and I keep forgetting there's a camera and I keep going, fuck, and I can't keep going, Marty. I can't ask you a question. Even though I'm asking you a question right now. I keep wanting to go, Marty, have I been just not talking?
You just been rambling. Ramble on.
No, I rather ramble than not speak. Shout out to Trent over there looking like motherfucking Robert Plant. Shout out to Bong Doctor. The reason why Marty follows me. Oh my God, Trent. When I get rich, Trent, I'm going to give you 10 bands. The second I get rich, Trent, I'm going to give you $10,000 just to be like, yo, thanks. And he's going to go, what's this for? And move his hair. And I'm going to go, it's because that one night. The only reason this is happening right now, the only reason this podcast.
It's because of Trent?
Trent threw a big like influencer party before there was a word called influencer. It was just, hey, we have a following on Instagram because we pump out content. Back before there was video on Instagram. So Trent got this, he rented out this hall and he's going to have all these people come by. And it's pretty much all the people that now are making dumbass money because they went legal and did all this shit and they're all good. It's so crazy. I know almost all the owners of all these companies and they're all like killing it, 10 million plus. And it's just so cool to see because I knew all those fools and they were broke. It's like, good job. You stuck with it. Like, we all came up together. I'm not rich, but one day I fucking will be. That's why I'm like, yes, sick. Because I know, like, there's so many people I know that were broke when we started. Now they're all rich as fucking legal and sick. The reason Trent threw an influencer party and there happened to be a prom that double booked the fucking venue. And they got his boss owns it. His boss is a director. His boss owns the venue. He's like, yo, it's their prom. And we're like, oh, dude, we'll just cancel our thing. I'm not going to fucking ruin these pools' prom because we want to smoke weed in it. That's fucked up. So the director was like, just use my house. I have a house over here. He has multiple houses. He's like, I have a house over here. It's a fucking mansion. Do you remember that video I did where I threw a fucking grinder off like a hill and I pretended to run down hella fast and caught it?
Yeah.
That's the place.
Okay.
That's his backyard.
Oh, Jesus.
That was a mountain.
That was a park.
Yeah, that's his fucking yard. Anyway, that video, it's on YouTube. It's on Dope as Yolo YouTube. Anyway, Marty was with Dr. Dre's son because when he came here, Marty's a fucking rapping ass fool. And when I heard Marty's album, I never told Marty, that shit was kind of tight. I only heard 2 songs. I'm like, this is Marty?
So everyone can be on blast except Marty.
No, people know.
But play it. Play
People
it.
know. People know. Marty,
Well, how come you don't blast it on this? Let people
we
hear it.
talked about it in the first episode.
And do
we've
it.
been over
Do
it.
it right now.
No, I'm saying because the only reason he was there because Dr. Dre's son was there. And I remember Trent telling me,
No, because he couldn't make it, and he asked me to go.
he told
for
me
him.
Dr. Dre's son's going to be there. I have this other person coming out. You guys are coming. I'm like, okay. I didn't know. I was like, I just getting high. I just getting to smoke weed. And Marty, one of my YouTube videos, guys, I'll find it. One of my YouTube videos has a clip, and this motherfucker's holding the camera. I didn't even know who he was. I didn't even know him.
That's cool.
I didn't even know Marty. But that night he started following me. And I was like, oh, this guy's doing cool shit. And then never bugged me or never said, let's work together until I said, let's do a podcast. And this Marty does a fucking everything for Dope Ass Podcast. And that's when I went, okay, this fool never bugged me until he had something potentially that could work. That's why I went, cool. And then I was like, oh, Marty's from the ghetto. I fuck with this. That's really what it was. And I went, okay, I like it. But then again, I didn't know that until fucking months in. But when I found that out, I'm like, all right, this works. Because most people go, let's work together. I'm like, for what? Why? What are we doing?
We had the advantage of getting into a groove over the whole year before the podcast, though, through just building up your brand and your videos. So we knew, by the time we hit the podcast, we already knew we were a well-oiled machine.
Yeah, dude, because I don't give a fuck. We're on the podcast. I was working with some guy, and he's a fucking piece of shit, and I wanted to beat the fuck out of him, and I didn't, and I restrained myself, so I'm proud. But he deserved to get his ass whooped, and I was working with him. I don't give a fuck. Fuck that fool. And he was a piece of shit, and he tried to play me. And then when I was like, hey, I don't want to fucking be your friend anymore, you're a piece of shit, my videos were like, okay, now I have to hire people. Holy shit. And I turn it in like, this is a business. I've been building this for 8 years before I met that fucking dude. And when I met Marty, I went, how much is it? Oh my God. I remember I told you that night when you came to my fucking house, on that table to the right is the one that was from my house. And I went, how much is it? Oh God, I don't even make that much money a month. Holy shit. And I went, what did I say? I'll fucking find a way to make it work. And I went, I'll fucking find, and that's it. And ever since then I went, okay, this is a business. Let's think. And we broke it down in late 2019. You came like what, a month before fucking 2020. And into that, and I told this guy like, all right, I'll make it work because that's more money I've ever made in my life, and that's what you want a month. I mean, legally. I mean, illegally, obviously, it's different. You can make as much money as you want. But that's when I was like, yeah, we're gonna make that shit work, and that's when our videos changed because Marty started editing. Yeah, Marty started editing.
Yeah, we came together. We both knew what could happen.
Yep. And yeah, that's why I met Marty, because that night, how random, he was just happened to be there to fill in for somebody, and it was like, all the camera and film one of my fucking videos. How crazy is that? And I know what clip it is too. I know exactly what clip it is on the boat in the water.
Yeah, I'm in the video.
What?
Yeah, I went back. Just like a quick
What?
shot. Yeah.
Get the fuck out of here. Look at Rosie's face. Bring that shit up. Are you serious?
I saw it on your channel at one point.
Wait, you're in the video, Marty.
Yeah.
You've never said anything?
You've never
Shit, I
said
mean,
anything.
You're the one that realized that you put me on to the fact that this was even on your channel.
Yeah, but I knew the video was on my channel. I didn't know you were on the. Oh my God. I'm so excited. That's when I started taking gram dabs.
That was the first time I had ever seen any shit like that.
Marty came straight from Buffalo, where it's illegal to fucking breathe. And then
I was like 2 months. I was new here still.
you look at that car. Go from oldest. Go down. That can't be it. Oh my God, that's it. You knew which one it was.
Do you know where it's at?
Look
That's
at
me holding
that's
the
me.
camera.
No, that's me. That's me.
But I was holding something. I remember you're like, here, hold this. And then you like fake threw
Marty,
it,
stop.
and you went
Marty, stop.
down the stairs.
Marty, stop. That was you.
Yeah. That's
Marty,
how
Marty. I remember exactly.
Oh, I'm shit. The video we got the footage
Marty,
right here.
Marty. I asked a random guy.
That's me throwing it to you right there.
Oh my God, are you
I
serious?
asked a random fucking dude to hold the camera. I remember specifically, Marty. Oh my fucking God, Marty. Are you kidding me, dude? Marty, what the fuck? That was on my Instagram for so long, Marty.
Oh wait, I was there too.
You weren't.
Wait, hold on.
Wasn't that your
No, that was different.
Oh,
This is
okay,
6 years
okay.
ago.
That wasn't
Marty,
your
You're
reveal.
the guy.
Hold on, I just saw a finger in you too.
Marty, did you have different
Here
hair?
we go, right there, bam.
Right there with the glasses?
Yeah.
Oh my God, he's got a buffalo. Oh.
That's the yeah. That's the angel's hat. That's the angel's hat. Okay, yeah.
Marty.
No way.
Marty. Are you fucking serious?
See, I
right
thought
now?
you already realized that. I mean,
No,
shit, I was
dude.
there. Yeah, we knew
No.
this.
Oh my God. Sorry, I'm slightly fucked up, so this is so much better to me. Are you fucking kidding me? I know exactly what guy you are. You're in the background again.
I'm sure. Yeah.
You're in the background again.
When we first talked about this, and you realized this video was on your channel, I went back and was like, oh damn, I'm in the video. But I didn't sit here and watch the whole shit though. But yeah. That was the first time I'd ever seen cameras like that. That's the first time I'd ever seen weed like
I
that.
specifically remember thinking, who is this guy? Because
I was
everyone
super
else I
random.
knew, everyone else was my friend.
Yeah. I was super out of place.
Yeah,
Yeah.
everyone was my friend in that entire place, except for two people that were setting stuff up in the house.
That's
All that
crazy.
candy,
Yeah.
all the like the candy and the gourmet shit.
Yeah. No, it was a
Those two
whole
people I didn't know,
influencer party.
and you.
Yeah.
I
was
didn't know
super
you.
random. Yeah.
You
I
were
had my little
chunky.
shitty
You were
weed pen.
chunkier, right?
I mean, I don't know. Shit,
I remember you being the guy, not being a skinny dude. Was that you? That had to be you with the red hat.
Yeah, it was shit. That was me. I've always
Oh
been
my
kind of
fucking God, I didn't know that. I didn't know that, Marty, this whole time. Marty, you're the guy I asked to hold the phone.
Yeah. Man, we've confirmed this. I Jim Kelly this shit down to you. You caught that shit like a G.
We didn't confirm this. Marty, I've never heard this part. I specifically remember somebody standing there going, yo, can you do me a favor? Could you hold this and just throw it and I'll fucking catch it?
Listen,
Like, just
I
throw
had
it
the-
however you want to throw it and I'll catch it. I remember specifically saying, however you want to throw it, I'll catch
Yeah,
it.
I remember that. Yeah, that was it. I had.
And you hid down and you ducked down behind the thing because I said, can you get down so it looks like you didn't throw it?
I forgot that part. Yeah,
That was
is
you.
true, Yeah.
Yo, I'm going to fucking throw this bottle into the fucking wall. That's how happy I am right now.
That's
Are
how-
you fucking kidding me, Marty?
It's a Cinderella story for this.
Are you fucking... All right,
I
sorry.
had my shitty little weed pen. I thought it was so cool because I'd never seen a weed pen before where you put wax in it. I had it in my pocket. Like, they had giant globs of wax. They had like
globs.
Hanukkah style.
Yep, globs. We had the
Smashing it
double
down.
nails too. Double nails. We were talking the field goal.
I had never seen anything like that. You go to an event and they have trays of shit. They're just giving everybody
So
there.
much shit.
I had
man.
never seen.
It was
I
the
had never
first
seen a
influencer
mansion.
party ever. It was the first influencer party before influencers were influencers. And Trent Bong Doctor, I remember I was standing outside my house, 27th Street, and he commented to me and then texted me because there was no DMs, and he said, "Hey, I have this product coming out. Do you think you would want to do something with it?" And I made mad videos with it. And he's like, "I made a lot of money off that." That's before I ever got paid. And he took me to dinner, and I felt bad, and I wanted to fucking pay half my shit. He goes, "No, I got it." That's the first time anybody ever paid for dinner. I went, this guy paid for my dinner. I feel weird. I went up to the hotel. We filmed some bomb ass content, and we had and then Trent became one of my. He stayed at my house for 5 months.
You made me a
Here
custom,
in LA.
a custom bong that after that with my fucking Twitter username
Did he?
on it and shit.
Because I remember he made Baby Bash one. He was all hyped on it.
Oh yeah.
No way. I'm sorry. This is so off topic.
No, it's cool.
Holy
Go ahead.
fucking shit, Marty.
Yeah,
I
no,
can't believe you're in the shop, Marty. That is unbelievable.
Yeah, man, my
I remember the whole night, and I remember a random dude, and I didn't know that was you.
it was right around this time too because my son was just being born. He was like a newborn. I remember I had to get back because he was like a week old.
What the fuck?
Yeah,
So you wear contacts now?
those were sunglasses. Yeah,
Were they sunglasses? Yeah, those ones that turn dark. Sorry for everyone at home. I mean, for everyone on the road. We were just watching Marty 7 years ago.
out here,
Holy,
out here
almost
laying,
7 years ago to the day.
laying the
a month
bricks,
away.
laying the foundation.
Wow, Marty, that's unfucking
You never know.
real.
You never like.
You never know. Marty literally picked up a camera. He said, "I want to work, do something," and here it is. That's why me and Marty linked up together.
The
And
year before us linking up, you were my first client with the camera. I dedicated myself for like 2 years to learning the camera, investing tens of thousands of dollars into equipment. I had clients. I knew something could work, but once, like literally, I went to Buffalo, came back, we met up the next day, and it was the montages,
Well, when you showed me the editing, I went, what? You can do that? Wow. And then when you told me your client list, it's not like, oh, those are big names. It was of those fools trust you with their graphics and their shit that they're doing and their concerts and their sellout shit. 100%. Because I even told you, I go, Marty, I already know in my heart that I will be so fucking filthy rich and I'll be able to buy everyone I know a house. That's my goal. And it's like, what am I going to do it with? And I told Charlie too, we're coming with another company, like, I'll be a billionaire by the time I'm 40, just because I'm like, I know what the fuck I need to do. And we'll get it done.
I was actively looking for like a Dame Dash to my Jay-Z at the time too.
You see what I'm saying? It's like it complements it.
Timing.
It complements so fucking much. It just works. It just works because it's like, this fool never stops fucking working. Neither do I.
And I was ready for that next level in my career where I really had some skin in the game too. And
yeah, because you've been building up these. I'm not saying anything bad, but he's been building up podcasts for fucking years.
Yeah.
Honestly, man, a lot of the shit you were doing, I didn't know that you were doing those graphics, and I went, you know those graphics? He's like, I did that. I'm like, what? Like, that's mine. I did that on this computer. Like, what the fuck? And that's when I knew, like, oh, this fool's works hard as shit. And you know me, obviously, like, I've never stopped fucking working either. So it works. It just makes sense. And we're not pieces of shit.
Yeah, that helps.
That's the
too.
best thing. We're not pieces of shit. We're not pedophiles. Like some of these motherfuckers out here. We're not creeps. And we'll both punch you in the fucking face at the same time.
But we want to inspire you.
Yeah, but we want to be nice. Be nice.
I don't.
Be nice to people unless they're mean to you, right?
Oh,
Aren't you a
okay.
nice person?
Unless you're okay, I get you now.
You're a nice person. Yeah. When's the last time you punched somebody in the face, Mom? Here's a question. Sorry,
I'm not talking about
Me
that.
and Marty be talking for a while. When's the last
Punch you? No, I
punch you in the
didn't.
face?
No,
Oh, it's like, Mom, what the fuck's wrong with you?
no. Not to say I didn't want to sometimes, but I didn't.
When's the last time you punched somebody in the face? When's the last time you got in a fight, Mom?
A fight?
When's the last time you punched somebody?
Like they made me mad, or they did something inappropriate.
Stop. Hold on. I'm so glad. I'm going to say it right now. My sister's girlfriend, I fucking hate you so much. I don't care. I know she's like, all right, I'll air it out. I don't give a fuck. My sister's girlfriend, I don't care. I'm not going to say names. My sister's ex-girlfriend is a very funny and nice, cool person. And all the thing, I told you what was going to happen last year. Good thing COVID came. Because I was going to fucking... Okay. All right. I'm not a woman beater. I'll beat the fuck out of this bitch. That's all I'll say. I don't give a fuck. I don't care. My sister's girlfriend, bro. No, hey, that's my sister. You do some wild shit, expect to get
Yeah,
knocked
that's true.
the
That's
fuck
true, but-
out, bitch. I'm not a woman beater. It's like
I can do it
at all. Exactly. I'm not gonna do it. I even said, I know what I'm gonna say.
Just
I
tell
was not
me
gonna hurt her.
this is what
I'm
happened.
gonna tell you.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna hit no girl, but it's in my brain. I'm like, I will beat the fuck out of you, but I'm not gonna really do it. I'll tell my mom. I'm gonna run and tell my mom, like, Mom, I'm gonna like lure her into the room and they go beat her fucking ass. Marty, this camera's dead.
Only if like Shireen would be like, "Hey, this is what's happening, and I don't know what to do."
Yeah, I know. It's like, because I never talked to my sister about this, but I never even told my sister about this. But I even told Rosie, I go, Rosie, some shit might happen at Christmas. This 2019, I go, some shit might happen. And if it goes down, I'm going to go to jail, but we got to make it to where people know I'm not a piece of shit woman beater. I even told her, I was like, hey, I might slap the fuck out of Shireen's girlfriend. Because I think she's so nice. She's so cool. She's so cool to me. That's why I feel so bad, because I'm not a mean person.
Yeah.
She never did nothing wrong to me. It's like, what'd you do to my sister? Oh, fuck you, bitch.
We need to whoop your ass now.
I have to fucking stomp you out now? And it's not like you're small. You can fight back. That's why I don't feel that bad. And then people are like, this fool's a fucking woman beater.
Nah.
I don't give a fuck what you say. I would have fucked that bitch up.
Some people need to get the shit slapped out of them.
I know, and it feels so bad because we knew her for so long.
Yeah.
My sister's ex-girlfriend, we knew her for so long, and she was like kind of getting part of the family. I liked her.
Yeah.
I liked her. I think she's fucking funny. She's cool. She's cool to me. And then when I found out what she was doing, I was like, and then I had to find out through this fucking dude, my brother. My sister didn't even want to tell me. My mom almost beat the fuck out of her last year. Talk about it. Talk about it. Air it out, Mom. We want this. This is Wendy Williams shit.
Wendy Williams?
I don't know. It's the only talk show I can talk about, and I know that talks about gossip.
Oh, gossip. No, she just got super out of line.
No. Don't say super out of line. Don't do the Joe Pesci shit. Oh, I used to shine fucking shoes, huh? I'll get your fucking shine box. Don't do that to me.
I didn't say anything like
Mom,
that.
I'm saying don't do that vague shit. She got out of line. You know we had to straighten up.
She was drunk, so
No.
I'm not saying
say
what
what
happened.
happened. All right, I'll say what
not
happened.
my story to tell. It's your
I
sister.
don't give a fuck. I asked you, when's the last time you almost you fought somebody? And that's probably the last time you almost fought somebody.
That's probably the last time I almost fought.
So talk about it.
But the last time I fought someone, I don't remember.
Then talk about the time that you do. You almost beat the fuck out of Shireen's girlfriend.
Well, she told me to fuck off.
She told my mom to fuck off in her own house.
I had bruises all over my arms from Zeke trying to hold me
Hold
back.
you back? Yeah, you guys remember Boondock Saints where the fucking bikers are disrespecting the Italians and he goes and locks the door, goes, now you just can't leave. That's how I feel. You looked at it and went,
Oh, I
you
have
want
to kill
me
you
to
now.
fuck off, huh? And you fucking fixed your fucking your wrists. And you make that's how I
And
feel.
the funny part was,
I'm drunk.
the funny part was your sister just stepped aside.
My sister's scary, and if she stepped aside, she knew. Mm-hmm. She knew
She
something
knew
was wrong.
those are the words, the fighting
Something was
words.
wrong. Holy
Never tell me fuck you.
shit.
Yeah.
That's crazy. I love airing this shit out because I don't give a fuck. I waited long enough. So what I told Rosie, I was like, hey, I'm going to wait till everything's good and I'm going to push this bitch up against the wall and I'm going to check her fucking ass. And she says anything, I'm going to knock her the fuck out and go to jail. And then everything I do is going to go down because they're going to think I'm a woman beater. But if she's fucking my sister, I'm going to knock you out, bitch. I knew it wouldn't, but she didn't show up. Thank God. I feel bad because I like her.
Well, they just weren't good
I know.
together.
I actually like her. Yeah. And it makes me feel so mean.
Yeah, but that's your
Because
sister.
I know, because
Yeah.
she's like, Thomas, your videos are sick as fuck. She's like, hey, the one you did, she's like, she liked my shit. And I
Yeah.
always feel like, you have no idea. Like, damn, Goodfellas again. When he comes, hey, forget about that thing tonight. Remember when he's like, and that's when I knew, that's when I knew Jimmy was going to kill him.
Yeah.
That's how I felt like, oh, I don't have to kill you. Okay, cool. Because, I don't know. You know me. I'm not a mean person, but I will knock you the fuck out depending on the situation. Or at least try. Just like you, I guess.
What are you going to do?
Exactly. Be nice person.
What are you going to do?
Be nice. We have officially been talking for 3 hours and 40 minutes. What do you want to talk about? You're over here hitting this fucking death stick. Stop hitting up that vape. Smoke some weed.
Dude, you saw what happened when I just did. I was drunk and
We'll
then
smoke
I
it and
smoked that.
forget that you're high.
Yeah.
I'm going to drink some more. Oh, wow.
This Manscaped ad should be interesting.
I got to do the fucking ad read after. Oh, my God.
Stop drinking then.
Oh, Manscaped. Is your fucking wife cheating on you? Is your fucking wife cheating on you? Just start breaking the fucking bottle. Yo, everybody, this is not an ad. I watched Joe Rogan the other day. He did an ad for a movie. Nobody. This is not an ad. I went and watched Nobody, the movie with Bob Odenkirk 2 times in one day. It was so sick. It was like Michael Scarn. It was like The Office. If Michael Scott got his movie, and they're like, I'm an action hero. It was amazing. It was amazing.
Don't ruin it.
I'm not gonna ruin it. It was an amazing ass movie. They know what the movie's about.
Oh, I don't know. I just know Christopher Lloyd's in it. And I can't wait to see
Christopher
that.
Lloyd's in it. Oh, what the fuck was I screaming about
Christopher Lloyd?
before that? Oh, what did you want to talk about?
Oh, I don't know. Whatever, man.
Well, I don't know. Come on.
I don't know. Let me look back here.
They're all my topics are pretty. Oh, yo, remember that one time? Damn, Marty, this is gonna be so hard to fucking make clips of. We started talking about this about 35 minutes.
What is it now?
Hey, remember that one time that I wasn't talking to you for a couple of years, and you went okay, and then we went on a different topic. Do you remember why?
No, I don't
talked to
remember
you?
why.
What?
No, I don't remember why.
Why? You're dating some man.
Oh, that idiot? Yeah.
Some buff guy.
Yeah, that dumbass. Yeah.
That's only like
God,
one.
he's stupid.
Up until that point, he was the only guy you dated I liked. I went, oh, he shook my hand and he looked at me. I fuck with you.
Oh, he was a dumbass.
And then I went, good because he's a rocked out motherfucker. And that would have took a lot of doing for me to take his bitch ass full down. He was buff as shit. He was huge. And I went, oh, he's a nice dude. Cool. And then we went to the fucking plains. We have pictures from that day.
Yeah.
In Outwater, there's one thing to do in Merced besides have kids or do drugs, and it's go look at planes. We have a really cool plane museum.
Yeah, the aircraft
they have the Mach
museum.
1. They got a Mach 1 jet.
The Air Force used to be there. That's why.
Pretty fucking sick. I met them there with Rocco Memphis, and they were little kids. And I met your boyfriend. I went, okay, cool. I don't care.
Yeah.
I don't care who you date, and as long as you don't take Rocco with you, I don't give a fuck. You remember why we didn't talk anymore? We got super pissed off about you going to Mexico with my little fucking brother, and I said, do not take my fucking little brother to Mexico with this man you just started dating, please.
I plead the fifth.
Abusive. No,
F-I-F.
but do you remember this time?
I don't want to talk about that. I am adamant
We
about
are
not talking about it.
going to
Please. I've talked about everything else.
talk about it, but it's been very light.
I
Here's
don't want
the-
to talk about that.
You can make it fun.
No, I don't want to talk about it at all.
I'm gonna bring it up.
Please don't. Come on, man. Give me a
Okay,
break
I won't
here.
talk about it
Thank
until
you.
now.
No,
Ready to go.
until never.
So one time
I'm
you were
not
dating
talking
this guy,
about
and I was
that.
like, "Don't take it to Mexico, please." And
I have
went,
to go to the bathroom.
and I went, "Hey,
Please don't bring
don't take
that
my
up.
little bit." Why?
I'm asking you not to talk about that, please.
I like it.
Do I have to text you?
No, I don't care. Anyway,
Rosie.
we got really mad at each other.
Rosie.
We can skip it. We got really mad at each other.
Yeah, we got mad at each other.
There, you can be vague about it and just talk. We didn't even say names, motherfucker. You can talk about whatever you
There's
want.
some things I don't want to talk about.
Okay, we'll skip that part. And then we weren't talking to each other for a long time.
Yes, I remember that.
All of that stuff before is not
sucked.
even the topic.
Remember when I met Rosie?
Stop, motherfucker. Stop reading my notes.
Oh,
All of this was just for that. So I don't date girls because they get pregnant.
why didn't you just start with that? Why did you gotta
Because
start?
I'm a storyteller, Mom. I like to build suspense. All right?
But I gotta follow it. All I feel
No, you just
is
gotta
like
sit there and-
no. You just made me have a panic attack,
You'll be all right.
flashbacks.
Yeah, remember we can cut this however we
Thank
want.
you. Cut the
I'm gonna
shit
cut it
out
to
of
where you
this.
look like a fucking racist.
Cut
I'm gonna
it.
cut
You
it to
can
where
cut-
you're
cut it to where
a
one
demonic racist. Okay, so
Oh my god.
remember we didn't talk to each other for a long time because I know this is like almost blasphemous
What?
and fucked up, but
Then don't say it.
like a 10-second time in my life, I went, could I kill my mom and be okay with myself?
You're a serial killer.
So I'm gonna be completely honest. When I told Rosie when I dated her, I was like, there was about a 10-second time where I went, could I do that to her? Because she tried to say you can't see your brother no more. I went,
We weren't gonna talk about this.
bitch. I went, I will
Oh my
dive
God.
fist first into your chest before I let you take my little brother away. And hold on, we can skip past it.
Then skip the shit.
We will.
No,
Hold on.
you're not doing it quick enough.
I have to explain why I said it. Could
No,
I kill,
no one-
could I kill my own mother? I can't just be a psychopath.
You can.
There's a reason.
You are.
There's a reason. And I went, hey, you know you'll die first? I'll go to fucking prison first. And I remember thinking, I'm so passive. And that thought came into my head and I felt so sick. I just thought about killing somebody. And then I went, that's my
Laughing.
That's
We have
funny.
laughing.
That's funny.
There's laughing.
That's funny. That's funny because I can talk about it.
Yeah, but it's about me and it makes me look bad, so shut the fuck up.
Hey, man, you made me feel bad. So you can take it. We're just...
All right, let's skip over that. You said you're skipping over that.
Okay, we're skipping over that.
Thank you.
I didn't date nobody. I was dating Rosie for months. Never even talked to my mom. Never told my mom nothing.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing ever. Nothing. Rosie met my mom, and my mom does nails. If you did your nails, you know my mom.
Mm-hmm.
And Merced. Everyone knows my mom. A lot. Rosie went, is she the mean lady in the back? And I go, she's the loud one. She's probably seen me.
I
And
wasn't
then,
really loud.
yes, you
Was
were.
I?
Mom, you're a fucking monster. You're Sam Kinison of nails, Mom.
Oh, come on.
What color would you like? That's you. You're Sam Kinison. All right? Anyway, Rosie went, your mom's a loud lady. And I saw her go, fuck, is this going to work out? I can see it like, oh, shit. I went, yeah, that's my mom, man. Yep, that's her. Because everybody knows her at that shop because Merced's not big. And Rosie, I took Rosie to Christmas. And my mom, I was like, fuck, my mom's coming. Shit. Because I didn't talk to my mom at all. I don't talk to her. Nothing. We didn't talk at all. And I was like, oh, God, here we go. Because my mom's always like, when are you going to get a girlfriend? I go, you didn't let me fucking date. Now you're bugging me? Fuck off. Because at that point I went, I don't want to date anybody. They all get pregnant. I got shit to do. I knew when I was a kid, like, I'm going to be doing something cool. I can't be having kids because I want to be a good parent and be there all the time. And that means I can't do cool stuff if I'm there. You know what I'm saying? I want to be a babysitter and shit. Motherfucker, nod your head, you high-ass drunk motherfucker. Do you want a shot, Mom? Take a shot. You ain't driving?
No.
Come on, take a shot. I'll call you an Uber.
No, I already got drunk. I ain't drinking that.
That's just delicious. Hennessy. All right, put this joint out. Here we go.
When you met Rosie.
No, when you met Rosie.
When I met Rosie.
I brought Rosie over to my Uncle John and Pepper's house, and I remember thinking, my mom's gonna fucking malfunction. She goes, wait, he was dating somebody and I didn't know. And I saw your face and go, good, fuck you. And that's all I thought was like, yeah, I didn't like you, man.
Yeah, but you still introduced me to Rosie.
I didn't introduce you.
Yes, you did.
I was all the way in the living room. Stop. I was all the way in the living room. I looked over. This is the playroom to the left. I saw, don't fuck with my memory. The table was to the left. The kitchen's hallway to the left.
I know where the furniture and shit is. All right,
man. So you guys were about 4 feet from the fireplace. And I went, okay, Pepper introduced her. And Rosie was wearing black.
And I saw these little tiny feet walking in behind you.
Rosie was wearing black.
It's all tiny.
And I went, oh, God, this is the first time. First girl, okay.
And I was nice, wasn't I?
Of course you were nice. I would have fucking literally. Remember in Waterboy when he's like, I'm going to have fun with your mama tonight. And he throws the ball to him and he runs and scores the touchdown. And he goes, what? And he dropped. That's what I was going to do to you.
Why?
If you were mean to Rosie.
Why would I be mean to Rosie?
Exactly. And I was nice, huh? I'm saying if you were anything but nice, I was going to full front sprint and drop kick you. I don't care. Okay? I was mad at you at the time. I don't give a fuck. I contemplated on murder, okay? For fucking 10 seconds. It went, could I do that? No, I can't. I'm nice. I don't even punch nobody. And then I went back on my day. I think I was at fucking the pizza place. It's not like I went, let's plan it. I went, could I do that? That's fucked up. No, I couldn't kill a person. Like, this is my thing. But I was...
What is it called? Patricide?
Hey, can you...
Patricide?
Can you,
Patricide?
Marty, in the edit, can you zoom in on her face while I'm talking about murder? Sure. Thank you. I know a lot of people are going, you're a piece of shit, bro. You should appreciate. Like, I do, motherfucker. I can't speak my mind when I was at the time. Let's take another shot.
You need to not take no more shots.
I ain't driving. That's Uber.
I don't want no more of that.
You should drink it.
No, I already drank 3 of them.
Drink 6.
Drink 6.
Beep. If you're wondering why there was a fucking weird cut, it's because I said some shit I wasn't supposed to say, and it could get some people in trouble. So we'll just leave it at that. I love doing story time on my regular channel because I get to cut out stuff. You know how many times I've accidentally said White Power's name and go, oh. It's, you know why I don't want to say White Power's name? I honestly believe if it came down to it, he'd kill me. If I said some shit that got him in trouble. No, I'm saying, like, I love that dude, but I'm an adult now.
That's true.
I'm nothing more than another dude.
Again.
I'm saying I'm not his son no more. In my heart, he'd kill me.
Nah.
I'm just saying, like, if I say certain shit, he's in jail and he's like, what the fuck were you telling this kid? How come it's on a podcast? Your fucking shit is all over a podcast.
This is a total hypothetical.
Yeah, hypothetical. Scares the fuck out of me. Because I was like my dad, and he's a fucking murderer. I'm not lying.
It's not going to happen, but whatever.
I'm saying if I fucked up enough, said something stupid, that's why I'm saying that's why I like to do story times. I like to cut. Because
he's always gone to jail for all the stupid shit he's done.
If he goes again, he's never getting out. And if he never gets out, I'm waiting till the day he never gets out, then I can talk to a lawyer to hit him up and ask, like, hey, could I, for a certain amount of money, could I talk about you? That's it.
Okay.
Because the story's fucking amazing. It's the saddest story of all time.
I don't want to hear it. How many times do I got to cry today?
I'm saying, like, it's so fucked. It's so fucked up. But it's so good. Like, the monster that he is. It's an action movie. He's Jason Statham. He's the transporter, all right? Except he's in a white supremacist body. He doesn't have an accent.
Oh my God.
Hey, Mom, don't hit that fucking vape. All right. We're at 3 hours and 51 minutes. If you guys are still here, thank you for listening to me rant. I don't drink on the podcast because I'll start talking shit. So here we are.
But he drank in the podcast and now he's talking shit.
To you, it's different.
Well, you're still talking shit.
I can't be like, yo, Mike Tyson. Yo, he punches me in the face. No. Hey, by the way, Mike Tyson, we would love to get you on the
Love Tyson.
Do you like that ad, Marty? I can't say shit. Mike Tyson will beat my ass. By the way, also, my mom, since I said I was starting a podcast, she said, if you ever get Mike Tyson, I have to be there. No.
Why?
You can't be here, Mom.
I could just say, I'll just sit in the back.
Because if you say some shit and Mike Tyson gets mad, I
will never say a word.
Mike Tyson because of my mom? I'd be pissed at you.
How many views we'd get?
I'd be pissed at you.
I won't say shit.
I know, but you're a wild motherfucker.
I'll probably be too stunned that he's sitting here.
My mom loves Mike Tyson.
Yeah.
I was on 21st Street. You were with some dumbass motherfuckers and White Power, and you guys were watching the fight, and I was outside playing water balloons, and I heard you guys go, oh my God! And I ran in, and you were going like this, oh, fuck it! That's what he gets! She's so biased. She's so biased. He bit his fucking ear off.
I fucking love
Even
him.
though he's like, he was headbutting me. How am I going to go to my kid's scene with the headbutt? I go, Mike Tyson, you have a point. You have a very good point.
It's Mike Tyson.
I know. You can't
If
say
you
nothing.
get in a ring with them, you just never know.
He's the greatest fucking fighter of all time. He's the scariest man of all time.
Love that dude.
And I love the fact that he's so cool now. Like, he's so like, no, I just want to smoke weed, man. Want to get on my podcast? Like,
Watching
this is the Mike Tyson I love.
Watching him box, I won so much money watching him box. Because idiots kept betting against me. I'm like, you've seen what this man does, right?
I just remember you always talking about Mike Tyson nonstop, talking about Ice Cube nonstop, ODB nonstop. I woke up to ODB's album all 6th grade. Do you remember you used to wake us up with music? Mm-hmm. That was cool. Just wake up to,
I thought it was gonna be like, oh fuck, remember that? Now my brain on this side don't work.
all I used to hear all the time, dude. As I woke up, go, fuck, I'm so tired because I'm an insomniac. I'd be up till 4, fall asleep at 7:30. Hey, no. I go, fuck, fuck. And I remember DMX came out and you played DMX, or no, I like DMX. You go, who's DMX? And I go, Mom, listen to this shit. And then I said some shit and you go, I don't know if I like it. And then you were listening to DMX that day. I go, yeah, good shit. I just remember DMX like, yo, Romeo must die. Romeo must die. Or some movie with Jet Li. I remember when Leah died, I was at my grandma's on the couch when the couch was still white, shitty leather. And remember that plastic that went through the living room? If you stepped on it with bare feet, it would hurt.
If it was turned over, yeah.
Yes, it was turned over. That, and it said, Leah died. Well, I go, rock the boat. The girl Leah died. And that was it.
But you didn't know she died on my birthday, just like Michael Jackson.
Did you know that he's named after Martin Lawrence? Marty's middle name is Lawrence. Marty Lawrence.
No, it's Martin Lawrence. That's the whole
It's
thing.
Martin Lawrence. It's Marty's name. Yeah. Martin Lawrence.
Humble
O'Neal.
brag.
Hold on. O'Neal. At the end. O'Neal.
O'Neal.
He's the white skinned Martin Lawrence.
Yeah. They had to
Hamburger.
No, he's the Irish Martin Lawrence.
Yo, you know what? I attribute a lot of my knowledge to you being a young bad parent. I love it. Because I used to watch Def Jam Comedy.
Def Comedy Jam.
Thank you. When I was a kid, all the time. And I remember, Martin Lawrence, that's the guy from Martin. Mm-hmm. And the guy Hamburger would come on. I was like, if your girl comes out, say Hamburger. And then Martin Lawrence goes out, don't say Hamburger, say Martin Lawrence. And you start laughing. I went, everyone's laughing? All right, Martin Lawrence is funny then. Because I didn't know what the joke meant. But I remember thinking, all the adults are laughing. And Wendy would laugh. The first time I ever saw Weed.
Oh my God.
My mom's best friend, she had
that
she's
laugh.
Gone now. She's passed
she had
away.
that laugh that would, she would just throw her head back.
My mom's best friend was
She used to laugh
funny.
with her whole body.
I didn't like her when I was a kid.
I know you didn't.
Because she
was wild.
said something about my dad once. And I went, bitch, fuck you. And then I realized, like, oh, you're just being my mom's best friend. Mm-hmm. Gotcha. He beat the fuck out of her. I got it. Yeah. Gotcha now. And because I got in the GATE program, the Gifted and Talented Education. And he goes, and when he goes, I wonder where we got those genes. Definitely not from Elmer. And I went, like Eddie Griffin and fucking the new guy. And I went, I don't know if I like you anymore. My best friend, Preston, remember I talk about Little Preston? You ever hear that? Exactly. That's her son.
Yeah.
My best friend, it's so crazy. We're just firing shit off. It's been 4 fucking hours. But it's so crazy, dude, because I don't know. It's so crazy. Do you remember my dad? Remember my first girlfriend when I was a little kid and you let me have a little girlfriend when I was a kid? Devin? Black girl.
I want to say yes.
The black girl pioneer.
I don't remember that.
The black girl with the glasses. Anyway, remember my dad called me and says, remember what he said?
It's something probably horrible.
All right. I don't give a fuck about this cancel culture shit. I'm going to talk.
Oh, don't say that.
I'm not going to say it.
Oh, I'm like, don't say
I'm not
that.
going to say it. But you
What
gotta
he
remember,
said.
it's 1995. My dad's trying to be a norteño. In Merced, black.
Just skip it.
Black. Anyway, so my dad called, and my dad happened to say some bullshit about me dating a black girl, and I remember I was on the phone that had a cord.
They all had cords in.
And the fridge was to the right, door was to the right, and I went, I never want to talk to you again. And I screamed at him. And it was my dad. I loved my dad. And he said something about my girlfriend and her being black. And I went, that's racism. I don't like you anymore. Because you know, you're taught as a kid always. What does it matter?
It doesn't matter.
It doesn't fucking matter. Even right, it doesn't fucking matter.
Doesn't matter.
My dad
as an adult.
my dad's. Remember how many times I said my dad's offensive? He was trying to play. He was trying to make a joke. Marty, my dad was trying to make a joke, but I'm fucking in this first grade. Like, don't make a joke about my girlfriend and her race. And I got so fucking mad. I talked to my dad for like 7-8 months, dude. Like a long time.
Like that anger lasted more than the relationship, huh?
Yes. Oh, the reason I broke up with her, she punched me really hard in the stomach one time at lunch.
Because she loved you.
No,
just
like
to make you happy.
She said, I gave her a fucking 6-foot-tall Will Smith Fresh Prince poster Pepper gave me. She goes, I love Fresh Prince. She
And
goes,
she
you can
hit
have
you?
my poster. And I go, my girlfriend loves Fresh Prince too. And I brought it and go, look, it's Will Smith. It's 6 foot tall. And she goes, oh my God. And then she punched me in the stomach really hard one time, right in my solar plexus. I lost my air and went,
And then hated her after that.
and I told her, I don't ever want to be your boyfriend again. And then she pissed her pants in class a couple days later because we were children. She pissed her pants in class. And then everyone made fun of her. And I went, the work here is done. And that was pretty much fucking it. That was my first girlfriend. I was in this first grade. My dad really pissed me off. Anyway, why the fuck do we talk about that?
Oh my God.
I think we can wrap this up because I didn't do what you thought I was going to do by ruining your day because I'm not a jerk. And everything else you can see on Storytime on the Dopest YOLO channel when I talk about my mom and all these stories, and you can hear her and have no rebuttal. You should have did your homework and had a rebuttal for all the story times. That's really what you should have done. That's what you should have
What I shouldn't have done was get drunk and then smoke that.
It'd be fine.
That's what I shouldn't have done. Because by the time I thought about what you were asking me, you were already on to something else.
Perfect.
My brain was fried,
Perfect.
and now it's not. So
This episode is brought to you by memory loss. Acid during conception. Punching your child in the face and having no motherfucking punch. What else you want to say, Marty? What else? Having no power. Lead with your hip. What else do we say? What else do you want to say, Mom? I love Marty. When you edit this, just keep zooming in on her face and how mad she gets. I fucking love it. I don't give a shit. It's so good. It's great to me. Mom, this is the only, we're getting it all out. Everything is out. She was stressing about this episode all week going, you're not gonna be mean to me, right? I go, I won't be meaner to you than you ever were to me. Let's just put it that way. And I wasn't even mean. Nothing was bad. Right? Nothing was bad. Anything you would like to add?
nothing was bad.
No. I want you, anything you'd like to add? Any questions? Any things you would like to say? Because I know your ass is over there reading comments and shit. Anything you would like to say?
About what?
I don't fucking know. Fuck that shit. If you don't want to say nothing.
What would you like me to say?
No, I just want to know if you want anything to add. If you have nothing to add, then we're fine. Because there's so many people ask me questions about you.
Then what? Where are the questions?
We answered almost all of them. I'm saying, do you have any questions? That's why I'm asking, because I've answered a lot of people's questions. They always ask about this stuff. That's why I brought it up. Because you have to remember, you're, damn, I almost compared you to Don Vito. That was fucked up. I was like, you're like the side character that you can't see. You're like the guy in Charlie's Angels. They're like, oh, what's this person's story?
What was his name?
I don't fucking know. Bosley?
No.
Isn't Bosley the hair girl? Anyway, that's why I brought it up, because so many people ask, like, you want to hear mom's side of the story, or I want to hear what your mom has to say about this. That's why I asked. Hold on.
Your mom's kind of taking ownership of this shit.
I know, but hold on.
Thank you, Marty.
The reason I'm
Thank you, Marty.
No, I'm saying, in other words, like, do you want to add anything else? Because
if I say
you always
something,
talk shit to me.
You're gonna tell
about-
me no, it didn't happen like that. So then,
No, that's not true.
Okay.
Do you have a bad memory?
Yes.
Then don't fucking argue with me that I have a fucking picture.
But I
perfect
remember
memory.
some stuff.
And talk about it.
Well, okay. Give me. There's so many things to tell you. What would
No,
you
that's it. No, I was just, motherfucker, you had 4 hours to talk about it.
I did it, but you wouldn't. Okay. Now everybody raise your hand. Did I go to answer him and he like just no, it didn't happen that way? I remember this.
I'm saying how I remembered.
But you're asking me how I remembered it.
You can
but
remember it a different way. That's fine. But you just said you have a really bad memory, Mom.
But the way I remember things is not
But the way you
you
remember it makes you look better. But that's not fair. I can remember, like, yeah, no, I didn't do that. I didn't piss. My mom pissed and I blamed it on the cat. I'm just telling the truth.
I got a headache.
I love this, Marty. This is so fun. Guys, this is what I do to her all the time because it makes me
Gives
happy.
me a headache.
It makes me happy knowing that. It's like, you know what? I don't care. It's funny to me. It's funny, and it makes my brother laugh because he is being raised by you in the soft version, not the scary version. And it's so much better when he tells me, I go, wait, she didn't punch you in the sick. Keep doing it. Fuck it. Who cares? I encourage him to fuck with you because it's funny. I give him all the tips that you're going to already do. And then he knows he's just a step ahead of you all the time. I love it. You know how people are like, oh, you're jealous of your brother, or how way I raised him. Fuck no. I'm just giving him all the steps so he outsmarts your ass and it makes you think, oh, I'm slipping. No, you're not slipping. It's just 2 people have been through it before. All right, we'll end this podcast because her vape's about to run out, and that means her battery's gonna die.
Or is your bottle empty?
No, there's hella liquor. There's a lot of liquor. Yeah, we'll end it. We talked about a bunch of shit, Marty. Good. I'm sorry that you have to edit this fucking podcast. I'm so sorry. Yeah, so we didn't talk about too much crazy shit.
No,
All
not
right,
too
we're
bad.
Good. We're good. We didn't get into it too deep.
Oh, we got deep.
No.
Oh, we got deep.
No, it was okay. We didn't do bad.
Then why was I crying?
Because you're soft.
Oh my!
You're soft in your old age. See, I love it. Okay, I'm gonna take a shot real quick. See, oh my god, that was a genuine laugh. That was from my fucking inner soul right there. Oh my god, I'm so happy you're getting older and I can just fucking talk shit. So you said I just had to outrun you if I wanted to say something. You should punch me in the face. It's so fun. You have to get where I'm coming from, right? Do you get where I'm coming from when I talk shit?
Yes, of course.
Fuck yeah, it's like
That's why I don't get offended.
It's, you know what I compare it to?
No, you
I'm
tell
going
me
to
what
compare
you-
it to, and then
you
we'll
tell
end
me.
this podcast. We can end this whole podcast on this. Me being able to talk, for everybody that's mad that I'm talking shit to my mom, me being able to talk shit to you openly is like when Matilda makes Miss Trunchbull think that the ghost is after her in the end and she runs away from the school
Are
forever.
you trying to call me Trenchbolt? Are you trying to call me the Trenchbolt?
Yes, 100%. And the chokey was your fist. I will end the podcast on that.
You are.
Should have raised me on TV if you want to get it thrown back on you. Here we go. Thank you very much, Mom, for sitting through this. It wasn't even bad. Wasn't even bad. I'm so glad I got drunk. Oh, God, I love talking shit.
Do
to
I
you.
get like final cut on this or final say?
Yeah,
on
we'll send it to you when it's posted.
No, you.
Thank you guys so much, Marty. I appreciate you. Thank you for sitting through
No,
this, Marty.
no. Wait.
We barely send the shit to ourselves, these goddamn giant files.
I know it takes so long.
So you're gonna cut it to like what, an hour?
I'm going to voice over you.
Yeah, we'll trim it down to like
gonna-
probably a half hour, 45.
About 15?
Yeah, it'll be about half an hour. About this
15?
4-hour
At least
plus
15,
podcast.
15 minutes.
Hey, remember that time that we just never stopped talking?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's cool. Thank you guys so much for watching. This has been the drunkest episode ever. This is over 4 hours long. Marty, thank you for listening. You have no other questions, right, Marty?
I'm all set.
Okay. Okay, we discovered that Marty was actually in one of the videos, which is fucking insane. We discovered that I can dunk on you any day. We talked about that. And then, no, we didn't. I know, I just want to confuse you, but I will dunk on you right now. And I can't even jump. Guys, thank you so much for listening to me just talk shit for 4 hours at my mom. It's so fun. For everyone out there that goes, how's your relationship now? It's fucking great. I just get to talk shit for hours and then broadcast it to a lot of people.
Was it worth it?
It was so worth it. All of the fucking time I was upset is so worth it now, because now I just chill. So thank you so much for being here. Thank you for not freaking the fuck out and storming off.
Oh yeah, I would've
Because
done
you
that.
would have,
Yeah,
because
I
you're a
would've done
dick. At least you didn't fake a heart attack. Marty just laughs. Thank you for not being a jerk. Thank you for staying here. I don't think I have one more thing, so we're gonna call it even right then and there. There's literally no notes. Would you laugh if there was no notes at all? That'd be bomb. Mom, stop looking at the notes. We're trying to end the fucking show. Thank you. Thank you guys so much for watching. Mom, thank you for not freaking the fuck out. Rosie, you have to drive home. Thank you guys so much for watching. Sorry for the Manscaped drunk ad. I'm sorry for. Oh my God, we have to do the ad still. Fuck. Thank you guys so much for watching. I appreciate it. Thanks, Mom. Thanks, Marty. Thanks for everyone that's chilling. Thank you for listening to this longest podcast ever. And me just bitch and moan and complain. But it was, fuck you. I don't care. All right. Thank you guys so much for watching. This has been another episode of the Dope as Usual podcast. I am your host, Dope as Yola. Thank you so much for watching. Have a dope ass day. Oh my God.
I have to pee.
There's no bathroom anymore.
I can't get.
Oh, you can't get out? Let me put the fucking table towards you so you piss your pants. I have to pee too. I'm gonna go first.